friends. Welcome to the Undertale 10th anniversary stream. It is amazing that it's been 10 years, and it's been about 4 years since we were here on this couch. And we've basically been here ever since, so I'm glad you finally came back. My name is Reed Young. I am a co-founder here at Fangamer and a big Undertale fan, and a dad.
Hi, my name is Dan.
My dad.
Oh, yeah.
Toby's dad specifically.
My name is Dan. I think that makes me Toby's cousin or brother.
Yeah, second.
Also a dad, also work at Fangamer. Was also on this couch a few years ago. I'm sure you're glad to see us after that beautiful intro with all of your other favorite Undertale characters. We're going to be playing the game with you today. And this is Toby.
Hi, Toby.
And who are you?
Obi.
Oh, yeah. I am Charlie, and I am the game dad. I will be playing the game.
Thanks, Charlie.
You're welcome.
So there's obviously a lot of you have already gotten started on this. We have almost hit our first goal versus Sans, which is $25,000. But yeah, this is all going to Doctors Without Borders. You're going to hear a lot more about that later. And there are a lot of donation goals, incentives, polls for you to be working with along those lines. We've got some auctions. We've got some very important questions. And Charlie, I think the first question that people are trying to answer now is the name of the character, right?
Yes, there's a poll to name the character. So I believe the current winner is Kara. So as soon as I get started, we will name the character Kara. However,
we don't want people to lose hope who are on the other side.
Yeah,
right.
I mean,
yes.
how close are we right now? Yeah,
We added a function to change the name.
Ah, okay.
So if Kara's rival manages to overtake Kara in the polls, then the next time we get to a save point, we will change the name to the new winner.
Yes, so this will
So
be...
if you guys beat Chara, we will change the name back to Toguri.
Yeah, so this is going to be pretty cutthroat for
Toguri.
a good cause. And we'll see if Toby can get that pronunciation right in the meantime.
Toguri.
No, I think that's the correct pronunciation.
Okay, that one was right? Okay.
That is now canon.
Tiguri Toguri.
All right, well, can I get a game started?
Let's go.
Can somebody...
All right, here we go.
The producers have chosen, and the game will be
I
playing
am
today is
excited to
Undertale.
play. I never saw this game before.
It's, you know...
I can't see it.
Well, okay, well, I mean, we're working on it. We're trying to make the game.
Yeah.
Okay, I think the game is now complete. Let's roll.
There it is.
The song is so beautiful. It's such a great way to
It's
start.
quite obvious, but the introduction music is inspired by Mother 1, or Earthbound Beginnings.
Which I only played recently.
Reed never played that game for a long time, so he might not even have realized it.
I listened to the music. At least.
Yeah, Reed got to the
Toguri.
graveyard.
Toguri.
Oh, wait. Has Toguri overtaken Kara?
Oh yeah, because we are pushing. Wow, we are about to come up on the 25,000.
Yeah, there's a lot of money happening. So I want to make certain we start this right. Can I get confirmation? No. Okay.
Nope, it's Chara.
Okay. Cool.
Okay.
All right. Let's go then. The true name. Oh, I guess that makes sense.
Remember, you can still donate to fight back.
Now, not to get people too excited, but it does look like we're about to get first Sans in about 5 seconds.
And we're there.
There, we did it.
Ta-da! Hey, nice job, everybody. That is a very strong
We
start.
will be able to see verse Sans.
It's gonna happen.
Sanservice.
So, with that goal complete, what can people still be donating to? What can people still be... Because we have some polls that will influence the game, including the name.
Ketchup.
Yes, there's some other naming options. So ketchup versus catsup. We got burgers and fries. And then, of course, we do have Kara versus Togor.
Toguri.
Toguri.
But we also have auctions, and so we've got a couple. Actually, wow, they both just went up to $1,000. We've got 2 items that are being auctioned. You'll get to see one of them today for sure, and the other tomorrow. We'll be showing them off a little bit closer on camera. But yeah, all the money that is being raised through the direct donations and through the auctions is going to MSF.
Toguri surpassed Chara LOL.
Did it? Too late.
Need to change the name back.
Yep.
All right.
Hit the reset button.
Yeah, we're going to be starting from the beginning of the game every time that happens. Is that right?
I think so. Hard reset.
Toguri reset. New option appears on the menu.
But I guess Kara fans still have a chance to make sure this never happens.
Right. Yeah.
Because we do have
Floaty's
to get
evil
to
talking voice clip comes from the laugh sample. Floaty's evil talking voice clip comes from the laugh sample. And his laugh sample is just a generic stock laugh effect with a filter on it. That's why you can hear it in some other games.
Ah, okay.
I think everyone knows this, but Toriel's theme is just a repurposed song I made from an Earthbound fan album a long time ago. The song was always called Fallen Down, but ironically, that name was chosen because it was composed of the concept of being a game over theme, similar to the one in Zelda 1. I wanted to use similar chords. Time to change name.
Oh yeah, now's your chance. I guess we're already having our first name change.
I would love to be able to do this every single time we get to a new save point.
Yeah,
Yes.
if we can get this
Although
back
it
and
might
forth
really
going.
affect our.
Okay. So we are still good for Togor. It's getting locked in until the next save point.
Yes.
At which point we will viciously overwrite it.
I forgot to tweet about being alive BRB.
Okay.
You get a lot of the, like obviously the big mechanic in Undertale is whether you fight a character or not mattering. But I do like that it also tries very hard to bring puzzles into existing for a reason.
Yeah. Talking about them being diversions.
Yeah, yeah.
I wonder why the first area is called the Ruins. Did you ever hear about Brain Dish? I mean Brain Lord, I mean Brand Dish.
I have heard of Brandish, actually.
Yeah, in other Undertale streams.
That's right.
If anybody doesn't know what Brandish is, it's the cereal that has the sun guy as the mascot holding 2 scoops. That was definitely the hardest level in Mario, when the sun scoops down at you and throws raisins.
Yeah, a lot of
The
Chrome
wall
controllers.
plaques are inspired by Brandish. It's because cereal gives you plaque, and while you're wondering about that, you're going to be reading the nutritional information, which is kind of like ancient chemical hieroglyphics. And sometimes there's like a maze on the back or something.
That is an ancient diversion. Pretty,
I remember being on a plane and showing this to an old man next to me who wanted to see my game.
what did he think?
This part,
He didn't understand it, but he was very nice and polite about it.
Nice. Didn't put you on blast on social media.
I told him to tell his kids about the game. I don't know if he ever did.
and I think people can actually donate now as an incentive.
He
to
was
see whether
probably
that guy's
like, this
gonna
is mid, they
tell
should
his kids
play
about Undertale.
Minecraft.
That kid, the Rizzler. Can you believe it? That's crazy.
That's what 10 years in the culture will do for you.
Right.
You know?
That's a way
The
of
music of Ruins is inspired by Secret of Mana. My friend Bonnie told me she loved the music in this area. So I win.
Nice. Yeah, I think one of the reasons that I was initially distrustful of Toriel is because the monsters here, like, they know not to mess with her.
Yeah.
And so I kind of wondered, that was like, had me wondering, like, I wonder if,
What do they know that you don't?
yeah, what have I not seen yet?
Yeah.
She is the boss.
But I do, I recognize now, yeah, she's just in
Big,
charge.
big boss. Like Solid Snake. By the way, Easenham did the tiles for the ruins.
Nice job, Easy. I remember when we played the demo. I think this part killed.
Yeah.
This is good stuff.
He is friend of Temmie and I met him in real life and we had chicken ramen.
Ah.
The end.
It's a good story. Did you use sprinklings?
I was sprinkled. If you notice, Toriel never ever uses contractions. This is her special super duper homestuck typing quirk. She still has it in deltarune for some reason. Be normal, mom, you're embarrassing me. Toriel's name was inspired by the word tutorial. If you didn't notice this, you need to go back to the tutorial. Also, her appearance was inspired by Mimiga from Cave Story. Everyone knows that. Even the creator of Cave Story knows that. I told him.
Nice of you to get in front of it.
What other stuff did you tell the creator of Cave Story?
I love him.
Okay, that's good. My daughter is now in kindergarten.
Originally she
so the
was
call me
going to
mom
be
thing,
human.
I really feel
Or
that
look
now.
human. Some kind of motherly goddess. Honestly, it was too close. The Breath of Fire 3. Don't worry, we'll be referencing Breath of Fire later with Aaron. I'm glad she's instead some sort of furry-like creature. Well, I don't know if I'm glad. But you guys seem glad. Well, I don't know if all of you are glad. That some of you seem glad. Are the people on the couch glad?
Yeah. I mean,
I'm reasonably glad, yeah.
yeah, it's fine. Totally.
Charlie, you glad?
I mean, she's just a great designer.
Yeah, at this point, what else could it be?
Yeah, cannot imagine any other way.
She has little weird hands because I had to draw them.
Hands are a struggle. And I really, I went to town on that candy pile when I played this the first time. Like I loved having a candy pile. You can just keep getting candy from.
As somebody who works near you, it's truly shocking to me.
Yeah.
Yeah, I wish I had a nice office that could lock, specifically to keep Reed away from my candy pile.
Nobody's safe.
Speaking of Breath of Fire, Temmie really likes that game and got to draw some art for some officially licensed merchandise that Fangamer put out.
Yeah, Temmie did an awesome job with that.
Yeah, those are really cool.
We got to do some plushing
Also,
too.
some of the first people that ever played my demo and gave me a lot of support and encouragement were Claire and Andrew, the creators of Pusheen. One of the ways I convinced them to play it was saying that I like Breath of Fire too, I think. Long story short, if you can't make friends with my game, try Breath of Fire. If that doesn't work, I'm sorry, but you're going to have to make friends through Bokusuka Wars.
Bokusuka.
Do you guys know about the game?
No, I have never heard that name in my life.
I actually recently just told Toby that I liked Breath of Fire.
Guess
to
we
make the
need to
stream go
play
better.
that next.
Oh. Wait, are we talking about Breath of Fire or Bokusuka?
Do you know about either one?
I guess I don't really. I feel bad not knowing about
Bokusuka.
Breath of Fire. Yeah, Bokusuka, no clue. I've never heard that before. Toby, can you give us a quick rundown of the thrust of this game?
We're already his friends, so it doesn't.
You
Oh, yeah, I
mean
guess it's
Undertale.
Can you tell us how to get through this part?
Basically, it involves rocks.
This was the other part that slayed during the demo.
Yeah.
Man. I love it.
That puzzle we saw just now with the cracks and holes is just taken from Brandish, Raisin.
So, Toby, the molds. I mean, did your mom make like Jello molds?
No, don't be insulting.
Oh, I'm sorry. I apologize. No,
Yeah,
no offense meant to Mrs. Fox.
I feel like your mom joke wasn't appropriate for the first 15
But I
minutes
just
of the
thought they
stream.
looked delicious in theory. The name of a few characters in this game came from a random English word website. That includes Napstablook and Ascari. I like to be inspired by random slop and roll around and roll around. Ghost Fight, which is the music of the now, was actually a song I made for a Super Nintendo style music compilation thing. I mean, I don't think the character really has anything to do with jazz at all. But I like the game off, so I figured that putting jazz with a ghost could be a fitting combination.
Nice.
LOL, when he makes a hat it has like weird half transparency.
I always notice that. I always think of Photoshop when I see.
Did anyone else see that? Yeah.
It's like, man, it's CS6 time again. I love it.
Gotta bevel that and emboss it.
Yeah.
Adobe Photoshop Elements 0.00001. Don't forget to get donut.
Ooh, yeah.
Yeah, I can't afford any
Birds.
donuts right now, though.
I could go for a donut.
I like character designs that are kind of confusing and make you question what you're looking at. That's why this frog character has two faces. I mean from character, I mean from character, I mean frog character. Chat and Couch, who do you think the face in the leg hole is? Is that like the guy's second face, or is that a healthy creature living underneath?
Definitely.
A symbiotic situation.
Yes, symbiotic, absolutely.
I always saw it as just like kind of back legs moving around freely.
Oh,
I think it
wow.
might be one of those like marsupial frogs, and it keeps like the baby. in
It's
a
the
pouch.
Joey.
Yeah, the Joey frog.
What's the name of the baby or legs?
I mean,
Well, it's
Could
either
it be
Care or
Toad?
Togor, depending on who
Well, no,
donates
because
the
that
second most
sounds
money.
too much like Toadette. Come on guys, try to be more creative.
sorry.
Toguri.
It's the consolation prize.
Gory toe.
I don't want to hear that one again. That's unsettling.
Toguri is winning so much right now.
Yeah, Toguri's running with it.
This is the power of something. I can't believe you're fighting your vegetables. Because of the existence of Floey, I generally avoided using plant-based monsters or having them at all because I feel like it made everything weird. But this enemy exists because I was afraid the player wasn't going to get enough vitamin A. I guess technically they are not really a plant anyway, but just a monster that resembles a plant superficially. At least in my personal opinion, you could think that way. Also, there was no way to spare this enemy in the demo except for eating it, which required you to attack. This wasn't great design if you don't want to attack things, so I fixed it to be not needed.
I think one of my favorite things about Vegetoid was the text that you pat your stomach like menacingly at it.
Yeah.
I just really love that imagery.
Great content for stomach patters. Finally pandering to this audience.
Yeah, Couch, how do you feel about stomach patters being in the game? Pro or con?
Pro. I would take that over cat petters.
What?
Sorry, Toby. Just a second. There's somebody's at the door.
I'll get it. Let me go check. See what we got here.
I will be lonely.
Oh, hello. Look what we have.
That's giant Toriel plush.
Giant Toriel. Come on over
Plush.
here, Toriel. Plush.
I am no longer lonely.
And also, we have a magical chest. So let's open this up and see what we got inside. Oh, look
I
at
can hear
this.
the magic as you open that chest out.
Look at this. Oh, it is a faded ribbon.
Wow, that looks way more faded than it did in rehearsals.
It sure did.
Holy cow. This is it's
Just
a very
like
nice
the one
ribbon.
we got in the game right now, some amazing.
Oh, you're right. This is kind of a multimedia experience. Now, Reed handed it to me, but it will not fit over my giant head.
I feel multi.
So I'm gonna, Toby, if you could pardon me for a second. Pardon my reach.
Pussy.
I'll see.
There we go. I think that looks great.
He looks really good.
That looks really good.
Well,
It'd
I
be
look
cool to
just
have
like a ribbon.
We should all have such a thing around our necks.
There we go.
I hope to get many equipment. My statistics will raise.
Yeah. What has the faded ribbon done for Toby?
Can you guys train me with dominoes and swimming?
It's gonna be the entire second day.
Is that a Pokemon thing?
Look, Charlie can finish this game in 3 hours, so we're gonna have to fill,
Yeah, we've got stuff to do.
I don't
entire
think I
second
can
day to
really
fill.
necessarily finish it in 3 hours. Hey Dan, didn't you have a tie of your own?
Oh, I
Looks,
think,
the first enemy
look,
in the game
this
designed
is-
by Temmie.
Reed, this is kind of embarrassing, dad to dad, but do you know how to tie a tie?
Yeah. You need some help?
Yeah. We've seen this part anyway. Charlie, you don't mind? Keep
No,
Toby
you
company?
go ahead.
Okay.
I'll keep going.
Yeah, we got it. Yeah,
Yeah.
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 Sorry, everybody, we're back. I gotta be honest, I was not given fully updated information on how everything was going with the stream. I heard that we were gonna donate to name the character after everyone's favorite character
Togor.
in the entire. Well, and I thought everyone was talking about Newbert.
Oh, my man.
Yeah. So I had this Newbert tie made. Now it's completely useless.
Ah, well, I mean, it's not too late.
I mean, I think it actually is too late.
You
But if
look
you guys
like
want
Bob of Sponge,
if you guys want to donate
but it's
to
fine.
Kara, to
Is it
commemorate
possible for us
Newbert.
to update the polls so that it's Togor versus Newbert? I don't know if our tech crew is capable of this.
I know. I mean,
Sounds very complicated.
That's the thing. I'm not saying we should do that. It's just like if you want to honor Newbert's memory, you could donate to Kara just to keep the name changing happen more often.
My man.
Yeah.
It is worth noting that we have the diorama is now at $5,000, and
Oh my gosh.
the giant Toriel plush right next to me here, $2,250. So we are rapidly approaching 50K for MSF in the first hour of this, half hour of the stream.
Yes.
Wow. So quick thank you to everybody watching and donating. That is amazing. This is. It is wild seeing what Undertale fans are
Bro,
doing.
the way the rooms are painted, they must have used so much paint.
I always assumed it was like colored LEDs. You know.
Talking about how much paint somebody used in a given room is a great way to try to involve three dads in a conversation.
Yeah, now we're talking. Yeah. Make sure those
LOL,
lights
the
get turned off.
monster blue LED technology. Wars were fought over this.
That was right from the beginning of the game there.
Now, Charlie,
Yeah, we skipped the intro so people didn't see.
Charlie, I don't want to interrupt you while you're working on this, but like I heard like there was some, like there was going to be like new content or something. Are we getting to that soon?
I'm not sure. Well, it must be further ahead. I think.
Okay, I just don't want to bore people this early.
That's
You
all.
think like maybe they changed the pie?
That could be it.
That sprite looks a little different than I remember.
Maybe eventually.
I think they used less paint in the original version of this room. Oh no, yeah,
That was the lights.
Wait, couldn't you not turn off the lights in the original?
I'm gonna be
If there will be new
second-guessing
content, it will just be special for the stream though.
It's true, yeah.
Look with your eyes and enjoy.
This
How are you doing
this is just going to be for all of you folks who are hanging out here and helping us raise money for Doctors Without Borders.
Is red even Asriel's favorite color, or did they just think that when he was born?
That's
I feel like his favorite color would be green. But it's not like I was thinking about that then. Hot take, I think it's fine to like multiple colors.
Amen. Blue and green.
yeah, two colors. That's your.
I want to cast the spell Last Stand from Magic the Gathering. The problem is that you guys live in Arizona, so you only have mountains.
I don't know enough about magic to riff on
It's
that.
insane how Toriel teaches you things. She could be a teacher. Or she could be a tutorial. As long as we're speaking about Asriel. Right after my game came out in 2016 or something, I went to an event. And there were some fans there, and they told me that they had a theory. That there was another kid named Toguri. So that's been a thing for a really, really, really long time, LOL.
That's amazing. I first learned about it right before the stream. I had
It's
someone
kind
need to
of funny
explain.
that it became a meme recently. I don't know what the factor was.
I love Toriel's safe fire.
yeah.
It's so sweet.
She runned away. The music here is just the intro sound effect, aka my voice. Slowed down.
Every dad has had this conversation with their child. They always try to leave the ruins.
Yeah.
I'm glad about this battle. Even though the design is esoteric, I think it really lends to it. In my opinion, people defeating Toriel violently on their first time by accident and resetting is possibly the best outcome. That was what the entire demo was built around. Also, this is a very known fact, but the music for this battle, Heartache, was made for fighting Joker in the proto version of Deltarune I never made 13 years ago. And he never used a French horn ever again. I have said elsewhere, but one inspiration for Toriel was, I wanted to have a mother character in a game that was actually a character beyond being a mother. I don't want to spoil Mother 3, but that's a game where the mother character just basically ends up being a tool for the story with almost no dialogue. I'm not saying it's necessary to tell stories my way, but I just wanted to try something I hadn't seen much of before in RPGs. People don't remember the demo, but at one point this game was only the ruins. So that's why Floey has tons and tons of dialogue after just doing this one sequence. Because there's no logical reason for someone to play the beginning of the game over and over. People don't really see it, but Floey said he was Prince. More like the artist formerly known as Prince. The famous reverse symbol sample from Fruity Loops or whatever. This title noise is my mouth and was. It's foreshadowing to the fact that I'm going to use reverse symbols over and over and over and over and over again.
Toby, can you make a quick reverse?
Everyone looks nice and snug.
It is, yeah.
There is a famous camera where Alphys. What a beautiful set.
Yeah, we're nice and warm here.
Yeah, I don't know if you can tell, but it really
How
cooled off.
do we think that he broke that stick? I would like to think that he hit it with a second bigger stick. Or maybe it had dynamite installed in it. And he put detonator on the ground. This ambience doesn't loop correctly, so it has clicks in it, lol.
Toby, how do you make that noise?
Magic. Famous story about Sans that everybody knows starts like this. Jones, my friend, the famous skeleton lover. We are talking loves Jack Skellington. One of their favorite games is Grim Fandango. They had a comic called Helvetica, about a world of skeletons, where the main character is a skeleton called Helvetica. Now everybody knows Helvetica is a very respected font. And to be really annoying, I decided that I would put in my game 2 skeletons named after the most annoying fonts of all time. Comic Sans and Papyrus. Hating on those fonts was a big meme around that time. But what's funny is that since my game came out, I basically don't see anything about those fonts anymore.
The Comic Sans
Anyway,
apologists
Jones
have
thought Papyrus
gone.
was really cute and Sans was really cool. So everybody wins.
Once you have kids in kindergarten, you start seeing Comic Sans a lot more again.
Yeah,
It really comes back.
around.
I know Wednesday for me with Papyrus, but
Yeah. Yeah,
I'm
that's-
so lonely as an adult with no view of Comic Sans.
I'll send you some handouts. Don't worry about it.
Yeah. There's a food court here that uses it. It's nice.
What about Papyrus?
Oh, it's just that has definitely won the local mom and pop shop sign.
Yeah,
by,
yeah,
for sure.
Especially a place that sells crystals, you got Papyrus, no doubt.
I need to go buy some pet rocks.
Or pet crystals.
We got a place for that in Arizona.
Anyway, about these 2 skeletons. I think if you fundamentally get down to the fundamentals of my humor, it really just comes down to 2 wacky guys. I think the pinnacle of this kind of comes with SpongeBob. But maybe it's deeper. Even when I was like 5, when playing around, I made my left hand and my right hand into different characters. Hand and Loki, and one of them was Goofy, and the other was a comedic foil, and they were always fighting each other. Also occasionally Loki would turn into a third one called Ryo that was basically like Ryu from Street Fighter, but we don't talk about him. So like I think on some deep fundamental level, I'm all about 2 wacky guys. Both are goofy, but occasionally either will be the comedic foil. And sometimes Ryu from Streets is there hanging out.
That does make me think.
Oh, do we need to do a name check real quick?
Oh yeah, how are we doing on names?
Okay, so we are
I'm assuming Togor is still. Yeah,
Togori.
Togore.
Toguri is barely ahead. Barely.
Holding on. Holding on for dear life.
Hanging on by a single white thread. Will he live or die?
I think he lives.
Could you do me a favor, Dan, and keep this going? I really want to test something, if we can. I want to. There's this very conveniently shaped lamp over here, and I want to see if I can manage this.
Yeah, I wonder if you you can use that as a way to hide from the ever-prying eyes of Alphys cameras here.
Just your giant public. Well, I can see you, but I'm not. You know.
You're at exactly the wrong end.
Yeah.
That's a perspective puzzle for us.
Perfect.
I got the advanced dialogue button right on the second try.
Yeah, you're getting really good at this, Dan.
Thank you.
Toby, do you know the name of the fonts that they used for the Japanese localization of this? So I remember that was a big deal, figuring out what to do with the Japan fonts.
Pop tie and...
Pop tie.
Wait.
Pop tie and
We
wait.
didn't get to use pop tie,
Oh no, it's not pop tie.
so I don't remember.
We've narrowed it down though.
Yeah.
We ruled one out.
Yes.
But there are similar fonts in Japan. And for Papyrus's text is vertical.
Very traditional.
Oh yeah, that must have been a pretty significant development challenge. To introduce a completely new writing style, like writing system, to a game like this.
So Charlie, how much
I
practicing
didn't do
did
it
you
so
do
yet.
out of this?
Oh, so much.
So much?
Only so much.
Oh, only so much.
I
Many
love how-
monsters in this area were designed by my friend Magnolia Porter, who drew the comic Monster Pulse. She drew monsters and then I gave them ridiculous personalities that had nothing to do with what they look like. So for example, the Snowflake Dragon is a teenage comedian for some reason. But honestly, I like that the appearance has nothing to do with the personality. Because that's how people in real life work. It's not always that someone's design matches what kind of person they are. This dog was drawn on a piece of paper in class. I thought it was so epic and funny that he laughs like a dog. Now he's forgotten like a whisper on the wind. I just wanted to introduce a blue attacks because people might appreciate standing still as a fun and exciting game mechanic. By the way, if you make two things blue and white in your game, make sure that the blue is actually blue and not cyan, because colorblind people might have trouble distinguishing them.
Taking notes on that name.
Let's talk
Yeah,
about
up
the
here.
dogs for a second. Where my dogs at, who let the dogs out, etc. You might not like to hear this, but I'm more of a cat person than a dog person. I never had a dog. But you know who really liked dogs and had a dog? It was Temmie. Dun dun dun.
Oh.
Temmie had a Pomeranian named Kibble, and so for a while I was all about Pomeranians. I had an image of a Pomeranian I just kept sending her over and over again. I would tell her I had concept art and then I would just send her the image instead. There was one point where we had a Pomeranian and I just kept editing it to be longer and longer. I think that's why we ended up putting lesser dog in the game. I don't know, it was 12 years ago. That's all the way from first grade to graduating high school is how long ago it was. And that whole time the dog was probably still growing and is probably really long now. It's probably rotated around the earth by now with how long it is. Anyway, all the dogs is because of Temmie. Even annoying dog is because of Temmie.
Thanks, Temmie. Good representation.
By the way, I have great ideas if you get a dog. If you have a dog, you could name it Micro Cabin. If you have a cat, you can name it Zach the Art of Visual Stage. If you have a fox, you can name it Harry the Fox Series. If you have a bird, you can name it Frey in Magical Adventure. If you have a jerboa, you can name it Sea Lane. There's no more facts, and I said all of them.
Thanks, Toby. Reminds me of when I was going to have my first child. Two of my fellow Fangamer compatriots wrote up a list of names for me, suggested names, and included Barack Obama.
And you wanted to name your first child Zach the Art of Visual Stage.
I think I was one of them. There's a wide variety to choose from. So Toby, we just passed it, but there was a snowman there that made me think of my very first Earthbound fluke, the sweltering snowman.
Oh yeah.
Can you confirm or deny that this was an influence on the design of the snowman?
It definitely wasn't, but I was going to talk about the guy waiter.
Ah, okay.
Later.
All right.
LOL.
The guy waiter. I can wait.
Gotta have that mother to magic and snowman. In Cave Story there is this little guy you can pick up for a side quest. But if you never return him to his family, he has a line at the end of the game. I really like that detail, so the snowman piece is kind of a more friendly consensual version of that. I wanted your choices to make a difference in this game. Not just in big ways, but in small ways as well. Of course, having a small scope really helps that out immensely. This is not remotely sustainable as the size of the game and team increases. By the way, about an ice cream guy. One of my friends Atmaja said he was a bishi. I'll never forget this.
You've got to have one. If your game's going to succeed, you have to have at
Eichmann.
least one.
This is a famous puzzle of the floor.
Oh man, this is right out of the back of a pew at church.
My friend
cigar
Chess
still.
really liked Icy. I think without her that I wouldn't have been as motivated to keep bringing him up.
Yeah, I'm glad he persists.
Yeah.
Where are we feeling?
He's kind of inspired by, I don't know,
I think we should.
those posters in your
humor
class as a
Papyrus.
kid.
That's my feeling.
You chose the Hume Rouse option. Banjo Kazoo.
Banjo Kazooie.
Yeah, that's actually the second way it's pronounced that.
Banjo Katswa.
Man, TTS technology is beautiful.
Yes. It's a great way to come up with names for your kids, your video games. We still at
What's up with the
So
mouse
Togor?
hall?
Yeah, check out the mouse hall.
Oh. Chara inning.
Oh.
Name change.
Name change time.
All right.
Oh, man. All right, so we are past 50,000 on the
Goodbye to
direct
Tobler.
donations.
I assume this all happened because of Newbert. So congratulations to Kara fans.
No Tobler.
No Toblerones, only Karas.
But Newbert in my heart.
Yes.
Togorone.
Toblerone.
Always seems like a needlessly complicated candy to me.
Yeah, there's a lot going on there.
Too many shapes.
Yeah, a lot of unwrapping.
Yeah.
You eat a lot of foil.
Yeah, I know why they want me to eat all that foil.
Doesn't bother me.
I just don't put it on there.
This dog is the best enemy in the game. Once I made this part. Before the game was out, I walked around comic conventions and showed it to people on my laptop. That was a great memory.
You got me.
Yeah, I think Lesser Dog represents...
How many times are we going to pet this guy?
Yeah. Oh. Okay, so we were supposed to have an incentive where you guys would be able to determine how many times we pet the dog. Now I think Toby is going to determine that because we did not put it up.
Okay.
So thank you guys for donating in spite of that. And now we'll just choose a random number. Probably a high one.
All right, this is, what is this, 3 here?
I think it's 4 maybe?
We
it
made
was for it.
$50K dollars, so we need to pet him 50K times.
Okay.
All right, well,
Yeah, that's only fair. All right, strap in, everybody. Stop donating for like a minute.
Yeah.
For like a minute.
he just critted.
How about 30 times?
Okay, yeah, so
I think we
we're,
managed
Yeah,
that.
can somebody keep count for me?
I think
think
that
we're-
was 7.
Okay.
I'm going to say 7.
All right.
8,
Yeah, I think what's really,
9.
I don't know, something you notice really early, especially in Snowdin, is just that the game is going to
10.
commit really hard to a bit. I really
don't challenge
appreciate
it.
that. And
11.
Lesser Dog is
Is that 12? I think it was 12.
overflowing off the top of the screen.
Tobyfox sometimes doesn't know when to let a joke go. TM.
14. 15.
Oh, yeah, yeah. So
16.
15 so far. 2.
17.
I'm taking this chance to drink my pet sweat.
18. 19. 20. Like how his face starts to run into the speech bubble. 21.
I feel like my z-axis is increasing.
23.
Uh-huh.
24. 25. Oh, we're getting big donations for the pets here.
I like how his face goes over the bubble.
27.
I think I've tied here.
28.
Okay.
29.
He needs to go into the box.
Here we go. And
Insufficient. Insufficient.
No, we have,
Okay,
we have to
mo-
keep going.
more pets.
Insufficient.
Keep it coming. Keep it coming into
Insufficient.
the box.
At this point, it's like, all right.
In for a penny, in
Yeah.
for a pound.
In for a petting.
And for a petting.
Out of the pound.
I forget, does he come back up?
Oh yeah. I'm pretty sure.
Out of the frying pan and into the petting pan.
Gas-powered petting pan.
All right, I'm not saving him. I'm going to assume that this is over. All right, I think we're good.
I'm using my frying pet as a drying pet.
All right, I'm gonna let him go. This has become torture for the poor lesser dog.
I'm sorry to the Vans. But I'm thankful to me.
It is worth noting that we are now at...
Look at this epic puzzle that slows the game down.
Gotta keep that frame rate up. I want 60. So yeah, we've got 52,000 donated, direct donations to MSF here. We've got 2,400 for the giant Toriel plush, the current auction price, and 5,000 for the 10th anniversary TV diorama. So that brings the total right about $60,000 that we've raised for MSF so far, that you have raised for MSF. So thank you, chat.
You guys are amazing.
A special thanks to the people who are donating to questions that we have not mentioned much so far. Like there's
Hardly emoji.
there's a thriving burger fries ketchup or catsup fight.
Oh wow!
Happening completely, under our noses.
Yeah, we've got over 1,000 for both fries and burger.
It is extremely close.
That's Earthbound pricing there.
That option is really important, so make sure you choose burger or fry.
Yeah, don't skip those polls when you donate, folks.
Make sure to choose
These
one
dogs,
of
the
those two.
appearance is inspired by Troublers by my friend Blee.
Troublers.
Tuesday again, no problem. Anyone remember having problems on Tuesday? Not me.
Never happened to me.
Nothing jumps out. I think if somebody back there has a regular sized Toriel plush, I think it might be helpful just to see really quick
Get some scale.
how much bigger the big Toriel plush is.
Thankfully, we are broadcasting live from the ruins,
Yes.
which happens to have an attached warehouse with a lot of tutorial plush in it. So we'll see if one of the ruins denizens can check for us.
Yes. I hear people talking about perhaps ringing a doorbell or knocking on the door because I put them on the spot.
I hope they'll do that when the time comes.
Yeah. And
Random
those
topic, but Sans music was also made for Proto Deltarune. It was originally for a gym in Card Castle where Rudens were going to be working out, and one of them says the brain is the strongest muscle of all. I think there was a gym in Space Funeral that it was a reference to.
Oh, wow.
By the way, did anyone ever notice about that song?
Oh,
I think that might be my regular size Toriel plush.
Dorb.
You want to go check on that?
sorry to interrupt, Toby, but we're going to answer the door here and see what we get.
I'm going to be lonely.
Look
It's okay,
who
we
we've
got
got.
another friend for you.
It's
I'm
another
not lonely
Toriel.
anymore.
Now, so we'll hold
Not
her up
only
here
memorial.
just momentarily so you can get a sense of the relative scale.
And if you've
The
been in that
size is
auction,
different.
you will be getting the big one.
Yes.
To be clear.
Yes, the currently
If you look
$2,400
closely.
donation.
Yeah, Reed is not just holding one of those way closer to the camera.
Yeah, it's not a perspective trick.
It's actually much bigger.
All right, well let's give Toby a friend.
Yeah.
So, I'm gonna keep
I like having friends.
my wife.
There's
She
the
should
first
have the
Borat
ribbon.
reference of the stream.
More to come. Oh yeah, we should give Toriel the ribbon.
I mean, look, don't tell Toriel, Toby, but I think it looks better on you. That said, it is your big day.
That's true. Toby goes to the museum. Big day.
Togor is actually, it's a shortened version of Toby Goes to the Museum. That's where that name comes from.
Speaking of which, where are we at on our name
That's
poll?
true, it's Celtic.
You can never get those pronunciations right.
Toguri pulled ahead.
Oh, okay. So are we?
We're getting some action.
Now
on
we
these-
need change
on
name
these
back.
names.
Okay. Next save point.
If Togor can hold the lead.
Speaking of taking jokes too far, I really enjoyed this because I got the impression that all the things that Papyrus is saying here are actually like implemented in this puzzle, and I never actually paid close enough attention to find if it was completely true, but I really enjoyed it.
Yeah, this is a lot like playing like Secret Base with my daughter.
Yeah.
Is like the entire thing is we're going to set up the rules, and then she's going to lose interest and ask me to turn Peppa on.
I always planned to do the puzzle for real later. I thought it would be funny. And that is Mettaton, over there.
I believe so.
Mettaton.
I wasn't going to point it out. I'm going to be rude.
Mettaton, the Big Apple.
Mettaton.
Anyway, about Sans theme. Is directly inspired from the In and Out crowd song from Sesame Street.
Oh, yes.
Kano, who designed the card characters for Deltarune, she really likes Sally Crookshank. So I was watching all of Sally Crookshank's animations. And I heard that song and I was like, I'm gonna make my own version of this to get better at music. So I made what I thought was pretty much a direct homage to that song. But it's been 10 years and nobody has ever said anything at all.
Wow.
So I guess it really wasn't as good of an homage as I thought.
I just started watching Sesame Street with my 1.5-year-old, and I dearly appreciate that.
Yeah, and Reed's son picked it up immediately.
Yeah, he's like, this is, I believe,
Yeah, this
Father.
is, there's kind of some Sally Crookshank in here.
Hints of Toby.
Yeah.
Hints of Toblerone in it.
Pensive Togorone.
Back to Toblerones.
Pensive Togorone is a great like Dreamcast JRPG subtitle.
Or like a dream pop band. From
It
the
would be
early
a bad
2000s.
mascot puzzle game.
Definitely like sun-bleached label on it.
Yeah.
Like Musapi Choco Marker.
There's so many games like that in the
Secretly
official
good game.
Dreamcast magazine, where I was just like 12 years old and thinking, man, my life sucks. I'm never going to play Sengoku Turb.
Sengoku Turd.
And I'm never going to play it. That's the worst part.
I think it's good.
I mean, it sounds good.
Video game.
I like how skillful Papyrus is.
It's a lump of sands with the word snow written on it.
Yeah, that actually does raise an interesting question. Like,
You can do
what
this
sand's
puzzle
made of.
diagonally if you're crazy. Trick shot 360.
No scope.
And walk away.
I love this gag. So good.
This is another Magnolia enemy. To talk about another enemy again. The enemy Jerry is based off of a joke I made up in high school with my friend about a fictionally annoying character named Jerry. There was this flash animation on the Starman forums that this one guy made. There was a stick figure guy outside looking up at the smiling sun and he was like, "I love you, Mr. Sun." And then the sun was like, "I don't like you though." And then one of the rays of sun coming off of him flew into the guy and stabbed him and killed him. Then it warned you to wear sunscreen.
It's a PSA.
I think this is lost media. I only remembered this right now. I don't know who made it.
I'm not supposed to be here.
Yeah, so I guess the animation has some like, I don't like anybody. Whereas Jerry, it's more, I don't like you in particular.
Yeah. A beautiful conveyance.
In Earthbound there is that one guy in a hotel work you talk to him like 30 times he gives you 50 bucks.
Yeah.
That was the inspiration for these snowballs. I mean snow puffs.
Yeah, that guy really ruined me for other RPGs.
Oh my gosh. Yeah. Like,
Just an imitation to waste a ton of time.
I never
Yeah,
did
Dan's
Left 4
first
3.
love.
I'll never forget when Lindsay gave me $50.
Second date. Finally talked enough.
Colon right parenthesis.
Man,
Temmie definitely drew the armor of this guy. But I think I definitely drew all of the faces on him.
that's what I was about to ask.
Is a mystery how the dog inside works. How does everybody think the mechanism of the dog inside works?
It's kind of like a Big Bird situation. Like I think there is a unifying dog.
Is Big Bird small inside his body?
Yes. Yeah, I mean he's small, but he's got
What?
long arms, so he can reach up
Yeah.
and operate his mouth.
He's big enough. Nobody's ever complained about it.
Sometimes he comes out and he's small. Slash. What?
I like the idea that the dog can run to different parts of.
You
his
really be
armor.
making stuff up.
I'm just giving one man's opinion.
Yeah, it's like one of those like organs that's covered in levers and you know, pull strings and stuff.
Yeah, like the guy just going nuts
Yeah,
playing
yeah.
the thing. Yeah.
It's like the crazy one-man band.
Exactly.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
He's got little windows
Yeah.
he can poke his head out of.
Did anyone have the book How Dogs Really Work by Alan Snow?
No.
I didn't have a dog, but I did have that book. I'm looking at a screenshot of that book How Dogs Really Work, and I'm noticing that it has a lot of explanatory arrows pointing to things and naming them. When I was a kid I would draw a lot of stupid illustrations with arrows pointing to things and a name like that. Now the great background in the sequence is drawn by Marigot, who also drew the famous image of the ruins parallax that looks like many castles. Highly respectful and great pixel artist famous for background of city. Now you know it and you're proud.
Very.
You can originally skip the sequence by just holding down when you're going across the bridge, but I fixed it. Temmie drew even more parts to this deadly machinery like a cannon and stuff, but we ended up not using them. I think the rotating dog is the best graphic in the game. I never get tired of it ever.
Yeah, my kids got a huge kick out of the dog.
It really feels like I can see it like poking out of the TV when it turns forward.
Yeah. Dog VR technology.
We really got that like small dog energy where like their legs are always
Also, I
sticking
forgot
out.
to mention
Yeah.
earlier,
No
but
matter
there
what
was
angle.
another contributor who drew the sprite that the Fawn NPC was based on, and lesser dog save point room. That was Cap.
Thanks, Cap.
They drew up a ton of NPC art concepts. But I didn't end up being able to use most of them. The music in this area is one of the only songs I can actually play on the piano, and it sounds good. Obviously, like everything was composed on the piano first. I think a rapper sampled this song without permission and Sebastian Wolf got mad. Classic.
Are we still good on the name? We're coming up at a save point.
Yeah, that's a good question.
Yeah, worth noting that burger and fries are still pretty neck
Toguri
and
is
neck.
ahead.
Togur's ahead.
Okay.
Fries has beaten burger by less than a little
By
over
the way,
$100.
there will be a cut off on burger and fries soon.
Okay, so burger, fries, get your votes in
Now's
quick.
your chance.
So you better burger your fries.
We are at $2,650 for our friend.
As soon
Giant
as we
Oriole.
beat Papyrus.
Okay, so right after Papyrus is when our cutoff for burger and fries. Last call. We're going to In-N-Out. Does
We
anybody
really
want
do
any?
appreciate you all helping us figure out our lunch, though.
Yes. A little late for it, but help us help.
We've got $56,400 currently donated directly to MSF, just in support of our goals and polls here.
Yes. In spite of verse sands being completed almost instantly.
Yeah, we beat the first goal almost
That
before this
rabbit
thing started.
character, QC, was drawn entirely by Temmie.
I'll click rest at the end, I think.
Toby, were there any
The
shopkeeper
reason for
characters
the
that
name
you drew?
QC revealed in DR is because it's the letters CQ backwards, and those letters have to do with rabbit characters for some reason.
Ah.
Gotta have a good rest.
This is Mr. Saturn. I love the middle one. You just tooting.
That was awesome, it sounded like Carlos.
It's one of my favorite sounds.
Famous noise of the Carlos.
I love
Always been there.
I love Snowdin because it's one of those classic RPG towns that you just want to just run around and just keep exploring.
Yeah.
Like you would have a save there, just load up when you want to just listen to music and just talk to the characters.
I'm glad that you like it so much.
It's got good vibes.
I really wanted to feel like a nice place to be.
Yeah. That's politics.
All the NPCs in the game besides frog gits etc. all have different graphics. I really wanted every monster to feel like an individual person with individual personality and individual quirk. Ice Wolf aka Jimmy Hot Pants.
That was beautiful. To this day, I only call these
Reminded of my
libraries
friend
now.
Camellia for no reason.
Sometimes people just come up like that.
Yeah.
Sometimes you just remember them for no reason. Maybe the reason is because cool hat. Did anyone else get word searches in school as assignments?
It was a very useful way for the teacher to do something else for a little while.
Yeah, that was like
I
last
was
day of
getting
school.
that in middle school.
Wow, burger and fries. Okay, we've got an update here. Fries are behind burger
Yeah,
by like $300.
Burger is looking like it could pull away, but there's still a little time for some intrepid fry lover to change history.
Are you sure you don't want to fry?
Human, you're gonna fry.
My personal opinion is fry. The famous weird fog.
It looks very cold.
I don't remember how I made this. Obviously it's something that got mirrored.
Photoshop actions.
I love how you can just always see Papyrus trying to like remind himself of what he would like to be but cannot be
That's right.
because he's too nice.
I like that random noise it plays before the battle starts. I like when he says you're blue. That was one of the best things I ever thought of. A famous thing about Papyrus is that his theme song was originally Lancer's theme from 2012 Deltarune concept. And his battle theme was also the battle theme from that game concept. Imagine every single battle being Bonatrus LOL.
I can handle it. Kind of like pepper steak.
Yeah, currently I'm okay with
By
it.
the way, are we going to flirt with them?
Oh yeah. Boy, what do you think?
Charlie,
Oh,
how you feeling?
Feeling flirty?
tell you what. Fries is currently behind Burger. If Fries can overtake Burger before the end of this battle, I will flirt with Papyrus.
Okay.
Fry is really the more flirtatious.
I think so,
Fast
because
food
I mean, it has
Flirt
the
for the
potential.
prize.
It has the potential for like a Lady and the Tramp situation if you
Yeah.
have a particularly long fry.
Yeah,
The Loomster.
you do that with a really long burger too.
I suppose so.
Charlie's long fry. I don't understand anything.
You know
Anyway, about him saying blue. I was trying to do a lot of twists in this game. It was a lot easier to do when people had never been pre-exposed the concept of me doing a twist before. Now it's almost expected for me to do something crazy here and there. But at the time, just turning blue and being able to jump was like, wow, this game is actually crazy. Anyway, there is a Fangamer employee that apparently got stuck on Papyrus because he was too hard and never beat the game as a result. First of all, this boss used to be quite a bit harder during the game's development. When you are making a game, unless you are making the game for a very specific hardcore audience, I really recommend sitting down and watching other people play the game. It really helps you realize what is clear, what is unclear, which parts are hard, which parts are easy, which parts aren't funny, etc. I didn't change the attack patterns too much, but I lowered the amount of damage, I increased the length of invincibility you have during this battle, gave the player broken healing items with bicycle. I wanted to keep the bullet patterns enjoyably difficult, so I kept those pretty much the same so would be fun to try to beat without getting hurt. But I pushed it to the extent where you can actually beat the battle without even moving at all if you just get enough gold to buy enough healing items. And then as a last resort I made it so you can skip the battle if you lose multiple times. I'm not trying to throw any shade of the person who got stuck. Some people just become discouraged quickly if they lose.
It's okay.
But for my games, which don't have a difficulty slider, I want to try to make them fun to play, but still possible to proceed if you just have enough determination. For example, the boss of Deltarune Chapter 4, the difficulty lowers slowly after losing a large number of times, to the extent where if you lose 16 times, pretty much anybody can win.
Looks like I'm flirting with Papyrus.
How's Fry doing?
Charlie's long fry has raised $1,000
Holy cow.
during the Papyrus fight.
Here we go.
One of the longest fries you've ever
Oh.
seen.
For the record, I would
Fry
flirt
equals flirt.
myself. This means not it. It wasn't me.
If you want Papyrus and Charlie to just stay friends, you can still vote Burger.
Too late.
The gauntlet is thrown.
I want everybody to be able to see the story of my games, even if they don't have good reaction time or super gamer skills or something. At the same time, I feel like there's not really a sense of accomplishment if you don't have to struggle a little bit, so I do want the average player to get a game over against a boss which is difficult. Some people never want to get game overs. Everybody has their own desires when they play a game. But for my games, I definitely want you guys to lose. Dog. What was that dog? Was that in the original game?
Feels like a...
And cool.
Oh, you got this, Charlie.
I really should have added a jump button to this game.
I love the sunglasses on the bone there. This also slayed when I was playing with my kids. I loved it.
This is one of the parts of the game where it's like, okay, I have no idea what is actually, like what the boundaries of this game are.
Yeah. Anything is now possible.
Yes.
From now on anything can happen.
I might not be able to
You must
go to my
spare.
promise. Yeah. I apologize to the fries donators. I'll make it up to you later.
You.
Love the song immediately coming back on.
His energy is renewed.
There was no poll for saying what a loser. Rip off.
Yeah, there's a lot of polls we've been skipping here.
That's what all the burger people were implicitly saying.
Yeah, Fry is vastly ahead of Burger now.
Still glad to put my thumb on the scale.
Replaying incessantly with giant tutorial is increasing her value.
2750. I will even puppet her as long as you need me to.
No one asked, but I'm happy. I love that ugly ice in the background.
I love his walk path.
It feels like it needs a slide whistle.
It's
I
so
had fun
Mario
making
Paint.
all the little water effects. Burger and fries will be cut off and ketchup will be cut off.
Okay, this is it, folks. Burger has been lapped by the fries. Fries are approaching $4,000 in donations.
Am I reading this right? Is Catsup in the lead?
I believe so. We cannot see the score here on the couch, but Catsup currently winning.
Seems like ketchup won.
All right.
The superior sup. Maybe we can stop the polls. I'm not gonna lie, when I wrote some of the lines of this game I thought about people taking screenshots of them.
It's fair.
Like the trash can line.
It's that meddling canine.
You know what?
Or that one.
I think my way of making it up to the fries folks is maybe we can just go ahead and just proceed with verse sands right now.
Okay. Yeah, I think that's all right.
Yeah, I think now's a
think-
pretty good time to go ahead and do that.
And we're pretty
Yeah,
far
we should
past
verse
it.
sans.
Yeah. Let's verse.
All right, everybody, that was versus Sands.
Amazing. It was worth every dollar.
Maybe not exactly what we were planning on in there. But
That's not what you were going for?
I think I might have misunderstood some things.
Oh, I see. Well,
I was thinking more like iambic pentameter.
Don't worry, we will have another incentive.
yeah, can we, do we have any plans for another goal? Maybe we can put a new one up there pretty soon.
Well, it's worth noting in the meantime that Togor and
We are still
Kara-
figuring out the logic, but we will add an incentive to get into battle with Sans.
Okay.
Oh, okay. That's another cool one.
Yeah. I like to be in battle.
People might like that almost as much as verse.
Yeah, Togor and Kara neck and
Yeah,
neck.
might be
still.
almost as good.
Yeah, they're only 1,000 apart. Like a box of Legos in his room.
Building bones.
So anything that really appeals to me as a dad is that kids love showing you their room. No matter how many times you've seen it.
Yeah.
Like every time my mom comes over, my daughter's just like, hey,
I
you
am
wanna see my
discussing
room?
charity incentive
It's amazing.
stuff.
Check it. All right, yeah, Toby.
We will have more soon.
Charity incentives while we check out the room here.
Okay, we have updated our targets.
Yeah, it looks like the goal now is 88,000, or is it 80,000?
80.
80,000. Okay. The difference between an 8
80k
and
to
a
battle
0.
Sans.
All right. Battle Sands 80,000. I think y'all can do it.
Yeah, I would invite you to donate up to 88 anyway. But
Yeah. I mean, if y'all want to keep going.
yeah.
For now, we will commence the hangouts.
I love that you
2
give me the
targets
option
have
to
also been added. We need 2.5k to hang out with Napstablook and 2.5k to buy punch card.
Got it. All right. We can do this.
Make sure to choose the target when you donate.
Yeah. So the targets only progress if you choose them whenever you donate. The big goal, Battle Sands, will accumulate no matter what target or pole you select. That's just the overall goal. Whereas specific targets, you have to choose.
I drew the graphics for him holding the book and stuff. That's why it looks so bad, lol. Originally Papyrus had better in-game graphics for emoting drawn by Gozusuru. Technically I could have used it because it looks amazing, but famously I said that the problem is that if this graphic looks good, the rest of the graphics will stick out. I wanted to make a habit of lowering the expectations of the player. All the music gear and the setup was obviously inspired by the fact that I had just played Phoenix Wright. I'm pretty sure my college friend told me to play it and he dressed up as Gumshoe for Halloween one time. So it was just like, play that game, directly into making L. Well, I'm just a milkshake machine. Something quite famous about this date, is that the earlier version, the way that Papyrus dumped you was really cruel and sudden. When Jones played it they cried.
Oh, sorry Jones.
And I was like, okay, maybe I should change it? But also, Jones really loves skeletons so Jones would be biased. When Claire and Andrew played it they also got sad. And yet another friend when they also played it. So I was like, okay, pretty much everybody hates this so I guess I gotta make it nicer. Do you like his clothes?
I love his
dude.
wall-eyed expression. We're gonna have to make a new shirt. I wonder if his, like, pauldrons are melons, or...
Well, let's work our way up.
Mitsubishi.
My Musiobi shoes they make me want to move. That was his famous line from this game. I'm always quoting it.
There are melons, yes!
Mill and shoulders. I definitely drew the graphics for his special outfit. We didn't investigate his fried chicken legs.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
we missed a little bit there.
It's okay, it will only be lost forever.
That's true. They just look like bones. And shorts.
Papyrus fried chicken legs is lost media.
The KFC room floor. No.
Anyway, about Papyrus dumping you hard. I thought I was doing something interesting because I hadn't really seen any games where the character you like dumps you really hard. Don't get mad at me because I haven't heard of Doki Doki Dumpy Dumpy 2000 for Windows 98. I guess seeing in practice, it just kind of had a negative effect on the attitude towards the game. So I tried to make him let you down as lightly as possible, and still clearly stay friends. I'm really glad I knew people to play test the game because without that change a lot of people would have been really upset LOL. Speaking of the influence of friends, there was this one friend that was insistent that Toriel was perfect. Like, from an objective to character standpoint, not as like praise. They were just like, there's nothing actually wrong with her, she's like what, too nice. This kind of encouraged me to more obviously show her various flaws over time. I know it's not very popular to show negative things about your characters, but I think it's really important for them to have depth. Caring, loving, Good, kind people can still have things they need to work on. It's those imperfections, and overcoming or living with those imperfections that make us all human. That being said, I think my friend was probably wrong in the first place. LOL, they like pretty messed up characters, so even after all the extra stuff I wrote, I don't even know if they would still count them as flawed. You have to be at least one brisket tall to ride this ride.
Speaking of brisket, I think it's time for us to go get our burger and fries soon. I think I'm gonna go find like a pretty good stopping point, and maybe we can take a little bit of a break.
Sure.
Well, Togor and Kara. Togor is in the lead. I believe, are we currently Togor?
Yeah,
Yes.
You guys need a burger and fries in real life.
Oh man, I could go.
Well, we're actually just allowed to eat fries.
Seems like a
because of
good
the
place to
donation
take a
incentive.
lunch break right before this.
All right, well, I guess, yeah,
We'll just set it up.
okay, yeah, I'm pretty hungry, so I think I'm gonna, yeah, yep, you guys interested?
Yeah, give me a sec. I'm gonna get through this real quick, and y'all go ahead. I know a shortcut.
I'm hungry too.
All right, well, let's let Toby, Toby,
Yeah, Toby, we'll bring
Don't
you
forget
yours.
Toriel.
You're busy.
yeah.
Yeah, take Tori.
She's also hungry.
All right. Yeah. I know a shortcut.
Big Toriel is hungry.
Have you ever wondered what happens after you click donate? At Doctors Without Borders, we immediately put your dollars to work. When crisis strikes, our teams mobilize to assess the most immediate needs. Your support could send supplies and medicines to patients around the world. Your donations allow us to go wherever we're needed, as long as we're needed. When you give, you're joining a global community of people committed to saving lives. Donate today.
You want to something going on behind the TV there?
Oh,
Check that.
oh, yeah.
Check that. little grind. Toby, you get something to eat while we were gone?
Oh, let's see.
Can you guys hear me on the voice to text side?
Sure can.
The fathers now have normal audio.
That's great to hear.
Yeah, I like when my kids tell me that. Dad, you sound normal.
Actually, Reed and Dan do not.
Oh, okay.
What about now?
Oh, I see.
My kids are not telling me.
Reed and Dan speak.
I learned it from you, Dad. Yeah.
Only Charlie is audible.
So an audio father attendant is riding on the seat now.
Odd father. All right, so we are at $75,000.
What happened while we were gone?
Yeah, apparently. I mean, we got into grill beef and we ate
Audio.
food. Some kind of food. I don't know what we ate.
Yeah. It's not really my business.
Yeah.
No one can hear me. Trapped.
I can hear you.
Yeah, I can hear Toby.
Yeah, I can hear Toby just fine. But hey, chat, if anybody can hear Dan and Reed, please donate $10 to $25 to the charity to let us know that you can hear them.
It's a great way to do it.
Dan and Reed have been silenced for their crimes.
And I do it again.
Only Charlie and me are alive.
All right, Charlie, you got to carry this.
Oh, I have to. No, I have to carry the stream. Oh no,
In this stream,
I'm so busy
actions have
trying to play. I'm just gonna make this sound the whole time.
Now that nobody can hear me, it's a great time to talk about the novels of Patrick O'Ryan.
I bet he makes good novels.
The best.
Huh.
Reed was audible.
What? Am I back?
Yes.
Yeah. All right.
You've been made loud for your crimes.
Hi, Toby.
Welcome back, fathers.
Thank you. It's good to
Great
be back.
here.
You
So,
can just go ahead and mute me for the rest of the time. That would be.
yeah,
I
Charlie.
was swirling in a maelstrom of fear.
Charlie, if you want to be silenced, you're going to have to commit some crimes.
Charlie was also in a maelstrom of fear, just because he was going to have to talk for the rest of the stream. So
Did
thankfully,
you guys eat French?
oh yeah, we fried it up.
Fry.
Fry services is what they call it backstage.
French and fries.
Fries or vices? Banjo Kitswa. Yeah.
Yeah. I like to think of Banjo Kazooie as like the French studio that made the Donkey Kong, you know, like the animated Donkey Kong
Oh, yeah,
3D
yeah.
stuff. If they do a little banjo stuff, that'd be amazing. Okay, so yeah, let's check in.
We are still on Togor.
Yeah, we are firmly on Togor. Togor's at 32,000.
That if Kara does overtake Togor again, I am not going to name it Kara. I am going to name it Google.
Charlie has threatened you, stream. Will you respond?
Charlie is now not audible normally.
Like we said, we've punished Charlie for
I
his
threw the
crimes.
gauntlet down and nobody could hear the gauntlet.
Hey, people weren't ready to hear what you had to say.
Glove.
There's a tutu lying on the
Tutu.
ground. It sounds like
Did I
there's-
get that?
Yeah, someone at the door. Oh, look at this.
It's our old friend Chess.
That's another magical chest. Let's see what we've got here. Ah, look at this. Un tutu.
Oh,
That's French for the tutu.
oh, okay. Real.
Your tutu.
Man, Banjo Kazooie has changed you, Reed. So, producers, does a dog wear a tutu like this? Or like this.
Yeah, long ways. Definitely long ways.
First one?
I'm becoming a frill.
Yeah, I think this looks better.
You're the boss, I have no control.
I mean, I'd listen to your suggestions. You've got an eye for character design.
Thank you.
We are at 77,000.
Sufficient.
3K away from Battle Sands.
And really, there's only one way I
If
can
we get
imagine
3K,
taking
we
that
can
first.
see stands inside a battle.
He's a JoJo.
So did people actually hear
I
Charlie's
knew exactly
Gauntlet?
that you were going to say that.
Did you know that I was also going to say that I love these little plants down here because they look like ramen noodles? Because I do.
Thank you.
That is appetizing.
I want to crunch them.
To reiterate my the gauntlet that I threw a little while ago, if
It's
Kara,
awesome how Undyne's eye fades out slower than the rest of her body. That was my biggest effort.
so if Kara does overtake Togor again, I will in fact rename to Newbert instead of Kara. So if there's any Newbert
man.
fans who want to like donate about $5,000 real quick,
It's what Newbert would do if you were going to name a character after you.
Yeah, he
Yeah.
would want that.
I see. This is the first area with tiles by Kanjuk. He did the tiles of Waterfall and Hotland based off of some concept art. He also did some tiles of Queen's Mansion in Chapter 2.
Nice job, Kenju.
I think around this part of the game is where Temmie started to become busy with school, so there's kind of a bigger mix of artists.
I do like the cookie consistency of the ground that you walk on in Waterfall. It's nice.
The famous story about Aaron is that there's two reasons that I made this character. One is that my friend Aaron asked me as a joke if he could be a monster in the game, like a really buff strong one. The second thing is that at the time Temmie really hated both mussels and horses and thought they were disgusting, so I combined both of those things into one monster and made her draw it to annoy her.
It's uncanny.
Yeah.
wait, what about the Breath of Fire 3 connection?
Oh yeah, that's right. We're going to talk about Breath of Fire with regards to Aaron.
Does Aaron like Breath of Fire also? Shout out to Aaron, he's great.
He has dialogue from a guy in Breath of Fire too.
Oh,
Ah.
so he doesn't just resemble those weird horse guys from Breath of Fire 3.
Aaron from real life doesn't really care about Bob too, perhaps.
Nobody can be perfect.
This area focuses more on atmosphere. I thought it was important to have a break from areas where you are constantly assaulted by goofy or motherly interactions non-stop. Whether people like the break from goofiness or not, it's important to change the atmosphere occasionally. Otherwise there's no contrast, and everything is only interesting because of contrast. I will say I had trouble making it interesting when it was just Undyne, so I introduced the character of Monster Kid designed by Magnolia Porter. That offers some contrast vs Undyne and also goes with the human and monster theme. It's not the most fleshed out thing, but it's not really the right time in the story for a deeper kid friendship, if that makes sense. Woshua is based off of a drawing that Omoke made a really long time ago. I think she just posted some random cute weird drawings on Twitter and I was like, I think I just made an enemy design that was blatantly inspired by it, and I was like, I should probably ask permission for this, so I did. Kind of as a trade for that, after the fact, I designed an enemy for her in her game. It's a Jason ripoff that only shows up in the real world. You didn't look at the telescope. I was going to credit the guy who drew the inside of the telescope, LOL.
Oh, yeah.
Let's do it.
Telescope puzzle graphic. The background is nice here, it was drawn by Clarivoire. They also helped clean up tennis sprites many years later. Complete unrelated tangent, but if you go back and look at Super Mario RPG, even though the game sprites use some pre-rendered 3D, tons of the sprites are either cleaned up by hand or completely drawn from scratch to look 3D, which is insane. Otherwise details like the character's eyes, hands, etc. would be totally incomprehensible. Thanks Clarivoire.
Yeah, I think Super Mario RPG has a little bit of that that tendency for like enemy designs that you can't quite tell what's going on.
Yeah.
And I love it. It's so good.
Yeah, a lot of them where it never even occurred to me to think about
Like,
what they were.
Yeah, or like where the face actually is.
Yeah.
Yeah, the longer you stare at Johnny, the more
Yeah.
uncomfortable you get.
What is Punchinello?
Yeah, exactly.
Mario RPG also
I
has-
wanted Undyne to feel intimidating, kinda stalking you like SAX from Metroid Fusion was my main inspiration.
Yeah.
Undyne originally had no stark shadow on her, and I think I drew it on manually to make her look scarier.
Yeah, the hard lighting in this part of the game is awesome.
Yeah.
Lost in the ramen forest.
I like it even more because it seems like the game should not have hard lighting in it.
Right.
Like it's just, but it works very well.
It looks like we are going to meet the incentive for sends inside of a battle.
Okay. We've got just a couple $100 away.
$500.
What will we do?
I guess we will
I'm scared.
meet Sans inside of a battle.
Don't be fooled. I think this might be an
I'm
occasion
scared.
to have like, just an extended poetry
Sufficient.
scene.
Sufficient.
What manner of battle do you think it could be?
Kitswa. Style. Kitswa style. Is the mouse a monster or a monster that was like a mouse?
Does it have a set of eyes somewhere underneath the mouse to
Yeah.
make you like question what you're looking at?
Maybe the cheese is a type of mouse.
Really wondering about that mouse.
I'll think about that mouse.
Did we reach the punch card incentive?
Oh yeah, that's an important question. Can I get confirmation about punch card incentive?
So we're checking with the control room.
I know we got to visit Napstablook. Huh?
We got them
reached-
both.
All
Okay,
right.
incentives reached.
We've reached both, and we're going to talk to the control room about figuring out what mice
Excellent,
look
thank
like
you
also.
guys so much, you are
So you guys
amazing.
want to get on that? Thank you.
And we are creeping right up on $80,000 raised for MSF, Doctors Without Borders. Thank you again to everybody in the chat. You guys are so amazing, and the generosity of Undertale fans, I learned a long time ago to not underestimate it.
Yeah, you guys are incredible. Yeah,
Here it is, 80K.
There it
Look
is.
at that.
Oh man.
sufficient. Sufficient.
I'm gonna have to go to battle with Sans.
You
Oh, you
gotta
just-
get that card of punch.
You stocking up?
One cards. Very nice. the little white guy that asks about stars and if you can eat a star, that guy is also a Kickstarter backer reward. I don't remember what the details of the concept was. I think it was supposed to be a guy that wants to eat everything. This guy ate my memories of the event.
I love the dramatic water sausages.
I'm quite proud of how the graphics of this area came out.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it looks real good.
It was fun to make the particle effect. Though I'm pretty sure every particle is an individual object.
I
The
think
classic.
we're holding it 60 FPS here.
Yeah, 10 years ago.
Does
you could not
anyone
get
have
60
any
frames a
shoes
second
for
in
me?
this game.
Yeah,
Shoes?
I mean, I've got my. These are not ballet, so I don't know if these would be suitable.
Yeah. Control room, do we have shoes
I'm
for
going
the
to
dog?
get blisters.
You know, we do have.
They're forming.
We do have slippers in the
They're
Waterfall
forming.
warehouse nearby. So, yeah, if we get some slippers for your little footsies.
It's too late.
Sorry. Maybe
Turn
next
to
time.
stone.
Sorry, buddy. But hey, we still might hear about that mouse.
This is a place where he could save a pea.
P.
But P,
Casois.
It's French.
there's a certain something about it.
It was French the whole time.
It has been hotly debated.
Sounds so much less profane now, Rat.
Yeah, it's much much
Softened.
safer.
Oh,
Oh,
wait.
okay, from the control room.
Yeah. If we can get a,
Yeah, get in tight on this.
yeah, get this mouse on the Chiron, please. All right. The control room is drawn a sketch of.
I guess a muscular horse that attacks you with sweat is pretty home stuck. Sorry, looking at mouse.
Yes, yes. It's we have reason to believe that a mouse like this is involved in save rooms across Undertale.
He
Yeah.
has Celia.
If you have any more information or shoes for a dog, please get in touch. Thank you.
Uses as Celia and flagellum to locomote.
We believe it uses its flagellum to locomote.
New mouse lore dropped. This character is actually two different monsters on top of each other. I don't know why I made a big deal of it.
I wasn't going to call attention to it.
No concert. May I have a ball, my father?
You want to hook him up?
We got one?
Do we have a ball for the dog? Yeah, we could probably get a
I
ball.
wish to play with the sphere.
Control room, could we get a sphere?
Okay, yeah, we're working to conjure a sphere.
They've got something that's almost a sphere. Oh, not yet,
I
it's
wish
a sphere
to
now.
access the orb.
Okay.
Here you go, pal. What do you want to do with it?
Please,
You have it.
please.
You have a catch? There you go.
I'm begging. I feel whole. I absorb it.
Oh. Got someone at the door here.
Ah, man, this is probably those balls I ordered.
Oh, here we go.
It's too
My
late
land
now.
who could be knocking at this time of night.
You know what? This is probably a more appropriate one here. There we go.
Oh, my goodness.
There's a better sphere.
This is, Toby, for your big day, how's this one look for you?
It looks like a red and I like it.
Okay.
Yeah, it's a little bit more Dragon Ball.
Nice circle of color.
They tried to get me to throw the tennis ball over a very expensive rented camera, but I know better. I would have broken that thing.
Very expensive Reddit camera.
So much gold.
I like that you already did the puzzle, so this is kind of meaningless.
Just like umbrellas.
Yeah, they're cute. Let's get mine out. by the way.
It was nice making this part. The rain is snapped only to a specific rectangular area. And the reflections are actually just upside down characters and the puddles are just a transparent cutout.
I think that's fine.
It's nice to chill with the ball.
I mean, it's got a great, like, nobody else is going to be able to see the reflection of you on the ball that I can see. But it's really nice. Sorry, everybody.
You have a special personalized copy of Light and Sound. The background of the castle, the famous castle, was drawn by Marigo and in top 10 most famous drawings of all time. Maybe not, but I like it. We used this in the trailer because it looked good, because it looks good.
Classic game dev trick.
Yeah.
It's time to stand on somebody's shoulders to get up high, just like a Tony.
I was gonna say it has a good Earthbound vibe here. I like it.
It's a tradition that carries on into future games.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Traditional Tony.
So we are still, Togor is still well ahead of Kara, but it's early days. We
Yeah.
got more save points.
Yeah, there's like 7K distance between them now. So
Toguri is too strong.
can we get a quick update?
What if
from
we
the-
change the name to Gaku?
Oh, like Goku versus Newbert. If we could.
Well, I don't think we can name a character Goku, but Gaku, we might be allowed to do.
Oh yeah, for copyright reasons. You're
Yeah.
right.
Now, I'm pretty sure the name Goku existed before Akira Toriyama used it.
I was thinking about my friend Goku.
Oh, I see.
You mean Gaku?
Oh, yeah. My friend Goku hates it when we name stuff after him.
He's very litigious about it.
Yeah. That guy. I mean, you meet somebody when you're young.
That guitar sting sound effect that it played, my brother said that was the best sound effect ever.
Yeah, the wow.
This is the only thing I can take pride in.
So can we get a quick update from the control room
During
on
the
our...
sequence, the attacks bring you to an attack scene instead of hurting you directly.
Yeah, the checking on the auction status. Curious about how we're doing there.
And I think Kara might be making a run here.
Okay, yeah,
The beginnings of a run.
coming back up.
So it's 5,000 on the
Zyron.
2,800 on the plus
2,800. All right. So, for anyone who's watching and has $2,800 plus burning a hole in your pocket, MSF can use your donation, and in exchange, you could, in theory, take home the giant Toriel plush. Think about it.
It's a very large plush.
She's waving to you.
Huge win for the Togor people there.
Yeah, the Kara people are going to have a hard time coming back from that one.
Yeah, that's tough. I mean, Goku.
Yeah, the Newbert people are going to have a hard time coming back from that one.
I got an entire another day of streaming though, so I got to buck
We
up.
have some new incentives.
Oh, we have some new incentives? What do we got?
Incentive Moffat instead of skipping. Also, donate to buy hot dogs. If you have enough money to do so, Charlie.
Charlie, are you prepared for hot dogs?
I mean, if we're going to go to Costco, I think I can manage.
Residual dog. I feel residual.
Oh, I still have more chalk residue. Okay, hold on. You know what? We'll just live with it.
Obviously, this is a reference. Everyone knows the reference. Right.
Oh. Is it Guts
Doesn't
Man?
explain it? Yes.
Okay, all right. I'm old enough. Oh man, the dummy. Yet another character where the pareidolia is just kind of messing with you the whole time.
Yeah.
There's 3 potential things happening here. All of them are upsetting.
All those mouths and no conversation.
Yeah.
Ever since I made that dummy at the beginning, I wanted it to have some sort of consequence for how you interacted with it. It was fun to be able to remix the song from earlier.
Yeah, this one is a banger. So Toby, what influenced or affected, you know, the layout of the squares, like the green grid on the various battle backgrounds?
Originally, I wanted the enemies to always align to the grid. And so you can see in the first area all the enemies kind of fit into the grid. I don't really know if I kept doing that though.
I love that canonically he's skanking here.
I actually plan to change the color of the grid for each area also.
It's a nice green though.
Mm-hmm.
I had the same plan with DR Battle BG grid. But I never did it because I forgot. LOL.
It's okay though, because I've always thought that you can only like one color personally. I know that's a thing that everyone agrees with.
Yeah.
That's true, actually I agree with that. That ghost piano motif ends up getting reference a lot.
I'm doing a really good job of not hitting him right now, and I don't think that's what I'm supposed to be doing.
It's funny because this character ends up being another character later. So I'm always thinking about that.
I love the dummy bot images. Like just in general, the little art inside the battle window.
Yeah.
One of my favorite pieces of the game.
Yeah. Feels.
That's okay, the damage doesn't matter at this point.
Fair enough. At this point, the damage is all psychological.
Yeah, some of the battle art in this one.
It was really funny when I made it.
Those particle effects.
The first video game I didn't even know about soft locking.
Acid Rain, famous of Underground. We met the incentive to go to house.
I guess it's house.
My friend.
I'm glad we don't have to crush Napstablook here. Thanks to your generosity.
Generosity.
Great police song.
I always imagine Napstablook talking a little bit like
The
Strong
text
said.
box covers them up. Wake up. Weak.
I also always hear him in the voice of Strong Side.
Flintstone.
Welcome to my house.
This is the house of a ghost and that's why it's scary and I'm scared and I can't leave. My friend from college that I haven't talked to for many years was a small bit of inspiration for Napstablook here, listening to music and making mix CDs. He had the shirt of roast beef from Achewood that says I'm the guy that sucks and I have depression. Don't read that comic if you're a kid. Anyway, I don't know if he liked being one of the ingredients for the Napstablook recipe, but hopefully he does, otherwise it would be really weird. Good guy. Don't forget to listen to the CDs.
Yeah, that's one of my favorite parts, is the the little tunes on the CDs at the bottom.
That was quite important. Can I lie down?
I think we should probably all lie down for a little bit.
Yep.
Yeah.
Control room, can someone standing up, please? Thank you. We can't be responsible for it right now.
Oh yeah, that burger is sitting just fine right now.
It was fries.
Oh, the fries, I mean, yeah.
Yeah.
Fries.
Yeah, this is probably the first time I've ever laid down on this floor.
Definitely. I don't think I want to do it again.
Everybody on the floor, everybody do the dinosaur. Hopefully the people watching are also asleep.
I'm doing my best.
But they should definitely not feel like garbage. They've helped us raise $85,000 for Doctors Without Borders.
We restored 1 HP.
Oh, that's all I needed.
Charlie, tell me when we have to wake up.
Ding ding.
I think we're good.
Ding dang.
Ding dang.
Time to go to school.
That was a good feel.
I know it was refreshing because I didn't fall over trying to get back up.
Okay, here we go. One of my favorite parts of the game.
Oh, classic spook game.
Charlie's always making Homestuck references.
Strong sad. LMAO.
Do you think he says ambience or ambiance?
All I know about Napstablook
Ambience.
is that, yeah, Napstablook would be incredibly nervous about which one to say.
Because what?
And probably try to, like, look you in the eye and think, how does Charlie say it?
React mid word.
Yeah.
Oh no, I'm doing it the wrong way. Correct. Ooh.
Oh yes. Oh yes. Oh yes. Oh yes. Oh yes.
just gotta listen to this for a while.
Oh, yes.
Glad Togor brought their Discman.
Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Oh,
This is a great music.
oh, yes. Oh, yes. Oh, yes.
Crying and winking. Wink of fear.
It's an Animal Collective song, I think.
This is the song of the in and out crowd. I forgot this is Sans music. It's just music of chill guy as chill day.
I like the guy with the cinnamon roll on top of
The
it.
snail with the long nose is actually a Kickstarter backer reward. Somebody wanted a snail with a long nose or something. So easy, I love doing that one.
All right, Charlie. Go! Come on! Oh, you can do it! Ugh! Is it working?
This song was made out of one singular xylophone sample.
Wow. Charlie, are you going to encourage the snail anymore?
No, I think we got it. I'm gonna
Charlie's
trust
trying
in
to call
the
his
snail.
shot.
Corner pocket.
Somehow I turned the xylophone into a rock guitar and drums and stuff. I just sort of stacking it together like a laser gun.
Charlie, I'm sorry for doubting you.
I know my snails. Laura would be very disappointed if I did not know my snails.
Yeah, that's important. Awkward.
Now we can go be old.
Finally.
Okay,
Harry guy, could that possibly be referring to Reed?
That might be. I do shed.
No one knows. Talking about other games, but the joke about him saying I'm old is something I made up when I was like in middle school. For another project with old guy. Validating to my child self that people still think it's funny. I wanted to have all sorts of characters, so of course there's old people as well. All the types of people in the world I want to include.
Snails with long noses.
Snails that aren't snails.
Yet that was also important.
Yeah, doing the voice for this character was fun. Doing all the voices for the characters in this game was fun, playing with kids. It's the only way to play a game like this.
You want to give the people a little taste?
I'm gonna need official approval.
Yeah, you're gonna ruin his voice forever. We're already pushed it
Toby,
by
Toby, does Reed want to give the people a taste or not?
I don't know what the taste is.
Nope,
I'm
too late.
scared.
Yep. You've got nothing to fear. Not from me.
You know what's really funny is that me and all the dads are all friends because of sdarman.net, an Earthbound fan website. Bonding over an RPG game online brought us together.
That's true. We go way back.
So if there's anything I've ever been more proud that Undertale ripped off from Earth, it was having people bond and become friends over a silly RPG game.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The Starman.net forums.
By the
Still
way,
running.
can you tell them the story of how I wanted to go to the Starman meetup?
Yes. So yeah, this would have been the 2000s for sure, 2000s-ish, and we had Starman conventions, which was just we just all got together. It was like a group vacation.
Yeah,
for
we'd
like,
rent a big house.
yeah, like 20 people,
Yeah.
30 people, and so Toby was interested in joining, but he was like, oh, what are you, like 15 or something, or 16? I don't remember. So he said like, hey, can I call you and just see if you can like talk to my parents or something? I was like, sure. I had gotten used to it at this point. And so he called and he's like, okay, I've got my parents here and they don't want to talk to you. It's like, oh, well, this might be a tough one. I don't know if you're gonna get to go. And I could hear in the background that his mom was saying like, you're not gonna go, Toby, so forget it. And so I said, tell her you'll smoke a cigarette if she doesn't let you go. And then she didn't. I don't think she let you go because you said that. Sorry, that was bad advice.
Yeah,
Toby.
Reed really let go of the rope at the end of that.
This is Temmie. She's famous for being Temmie.
Hey, look, it's Temmie Village.
But I have a few things to say. First of all, Temmie is not designed by Temmie.
Wait, what?
Her friend Betty Kwong randomly drew a sketch of what she thought Temmie would look like as a creature crossing the street. So I decided to implement it in the game even though it's not actually Temmie. The talking style of the creature was based off of Temmie's way of talking in 2015. But no longer. Actually, Temmie had mixed feelings about being identified with the Temmie Undertale creature so much. Temmie is actually human and not just game character, and also make thing besides Undertale, including her own games and other stuff. And also became a loaf once. I think most people don't say that stuff to her anymore, but she doesn't even say hoi anymore. Hoi died. I searched my chat with Temmie for last 4 years. Hoi 0 results.
No.
Anyway, other fact. In the code of the game there's actually unused code to control Temmie's attack with the long legs that runs back and forth. I wanted to make a mini game where you control this called leg. You could get extra legs as extra lives. And you would dodge fire, etc.
Oh man.
But there's no leg. Nothing good is ever made in this world. Be realistic and go back to work.
Be a family.
Does
man.
anyone on the couch know what area might have inspired this area?
I've got to go with Saturn Valley. That's my guess, just from the
Yeah.
music alone.
Yeah,
Thank you.
Yeah.
yeah,
I was worried when you got the
Yeah,
with
yeah.
the H first.
yeah.
Uh,
Yeah.
oh, you might need to like give him a little.
The mushroom guy here
Oh, there
was
we go.
actually a Kickstarter backer character and originally had like some sort of crazy situation where he was stuck in a single place and could not move and had depressing dialogue. I remember liking it a good amount, but I just had to change it because it kind of felt like it overlapped with the snowman. Don't get rid of that sticks.
$190G is pretty good.
Is Temmie going to donate to?
How many hot dogs?
Unless
are
you
supposed
need to
buy?
get rid of it.
Do you need to get rid of it?
I don't know.
I don't need to get rid of that.
You can give it to meditate on.
All right, we are gonna sell it.
Kara is now over 30K, by the way.
Okay.
Togo are still with a commanding lead, but we got another day of though.
It's definitely possible.
I appreciate how the bandana is not worth very much.
This is how
which
Chara
free.
can still win.
Straightforward from here.
Yeah.
Yeah, I appreciate how Temmie does not value the bandana very much, which is true to life, because it does have abs on it, and she is not into muscle dudes.
Boy.
I love how she just as they have a deep history doesn't say anything else. That's one of my favorite jokes. People still don't know what the voice sample in the background is, and I'm glad, thank you.
I'm not going to ask any questions about the voice sample in the background here.
Yeah, I would hate to guess right.
Yeah.
And
I spoiled the mystery.
yeah, get it really depressed. Yeah.
I can make Temmie show up arbitrarily.
How do you summon Temmie?
I might do that sometimes for fun.
Just a tiny little hoy.
Temmie showed up.
There's a little art card.
Oh, look at it's Tim. Hi, Tim.
This is why I don't talk. Then I start getting hit. Yeah, I am actually good at the game.
All right, quick check-in here. Checking with control room. I think we are still at 5,000 on the TV diorama auction, and Giant Toriel plush is up to $3,100. So, anyone at home who's interested in taking home the Giant Toriel plush, the auction is live. All the money goes to Doctors Without Borders. She could be yours. In the meantime, I will continue to puppet her.
This could be
She's
your job
extremely-
someday.
She's extremely
you.
cuddleable.
Your
I should have made
responsibility.
the ability to shoot lemons in this game. That would have been awesome.
Maybe for the 20th anniversary.
Yeah, I can imagine making him a very satisfying boop, like a potato gun.
I wanted the characters in the game to feel like real people, and I tried really hard to make their personalities come through. At the same time, each character was created with a specific reason to fulfill a necessary role in the story. Of course, each character has multiple purposes, but to just say things in the terms of the game. Flowey was created to present the issue of Fight vs Mercy. After Flowey tricks you, Toriel is there to test your trust and show how your choices matter. Papyrus is supposed to be a character that is extremely merciful and thus is nearly guaranteed to be your friend, and have relationships with the next characters. Undyne is supposed to be the first character you can't spare in a typical fashion. Mettaton is there to be a sexy robot. Basically, each character presents a case of exploring the story via the game mechanics. Each character was firmly planted in the role, but as I wrote them, they developed more and more into fleshed out characters. I mean, there is some degree of like, I want a sexy robot, I want to have a funny skeleton, I want an annoying spam email. A properly charming character can really help carry the game. But yet many people ask me over and over again, how do you make your characters? And the main thing is, you make a story. Characters don't exist without a story. Purpose and function first, personality etc. later. Honestly, that was the hardest thing about having to release the first chapter of Deltarune. Most important characters from Light World show up in chapter 1, so the story needed to be kind of locked in. I mean, how stupid would it be if, like in chapter 5, I have to introduce Ascari's big brother who never showed up until now. Read more. Can we talk about Osamu Tezuka's star system for a second?
Yes.
No, okay, never mind.
Oh, okay. I mean, no. I wasn't going to be able to add anything to the conversation. I love how pliable Monster Kid's face is.
Yeah, it's like the
Undyne
Mario
is just-
64 intro.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Squishy and made of curry and rice.
I like this part. This is from the this is famously from the
Hey,
memory
this is the
section.
famous flowers from the stream.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Thank you to Brian for recreating this.
Yeah, Brian did a great job. He has been behind all the tech that has run the website and the donations, and is in the control booth as we speak, helping keep this whole thing, keeping the ship afloat.
Yeah, really, anytime we create some weird interactive thing, Brian Coy is involved.
Yep.
That pillar in the middle looks so conspicuous to me.
It's load bearing.
Just kind of raw pillar.
It looks like that, so all the other pillars could look like that.
It gives the other pillars something to aspire to.
Exactly, this pillar stood so the other pillars could stand.
Poor Monster Kid.
They will be making a plush of this monstrous kid.
When you squeeze
You
it,
will
it says
see.
turd.
Epic animation of lifting them up. And continuing to stare downwards. Good move.
Charlie, nice piloting here. You did a good job. Good job.
I find the main character who very relatable.
Now is time for the boss. Once again, this room graphic was drawn by Marigo. Great graphic. This is a famous story, but I didn't really know what Undyne's personality would be pretty much until the cutscene where you fight her. It was pretty much a very last-minute thing. I tried giving her some sort of serious British knight accent or something. Like Frog from Chrono Trigger. I wanted her to be super serious compared to everyone else. In the end, having her be sincerely convicted but a little bit goofy was better, I think.
Yeah, a little relief valve for the tension here.
She just sounded really British in the Japanese translation. Just to pay them back.
Yeah.
I'm really allergic to things that don't have humor. Boy.
Covered in hoives.
I searched my chat with Temmie Hoiv, 0 result.
All right, so quick name
Boy
check.
died.
30K on Kara and 37 on Togor.
Almost 38.
So Togor remains.
Toguri is winning.
Check out who we got.
Oh,
Had to save Toby there.
Toby, this is for you.
It's like
That is a plush of the new friend,
Omu Rice. I think is its name.
but it will not go to charity, so don't think about it. Think about charity.
Yeah.
I'm gonna see if I can. It does squeak, right?
It's only here
find
for
out.
friend purposes.
I don't know if you guys are getting that,
Surprise.
but it's not my voice. It's actually the Monster Kid plush.
Your heart turned green.
Speaking of green,
In the battle it says that she smells like susie. I told the translator to keep this the same in Japanese, even though sushi actually just means vinegared rice over there. We could have had it say smells like sashimi, but I just thought it smells like sushi was too famous for some reason. Undertale deltarune. Undertale deltarune.
might have. We'll pick that up.
Undertale del.
We'll edit the VOD for that one.
Yeah. Japanese control room. Can we get an eye on the TTS?
Yeah. So we are at $88,497. Race for MSF.
Can we get over 100 before the end of today's stream?
We've got a Sands battle.
Yeah, we do
In our
need to go
dinner
do that.
Undertale deltarune kazoya.
Boy, it's almost like I can read Japanese now.
Yeah, yeah. I feel learned. You know, and
It's
I learned.
nice.
I learned that. Thank you, Toby, for educating me that sushi means vinegared rice. Because when I went to the, when I was in Japan recently, I asked for sushi, and they probably said like, "Why does he just want rice?" So now I know.
They probably thought you were referencing the famous line from Undertale.
Yeah. That's why.
Yet you were probably being a noob.
Yeah.
Not really.
Charlie, you're pretty good at this video game. I'm told. You think you can keep it up? Can we do a no-hit run?
Let's find out.
I can see you trying to destroy it by making him talk.
Oh, not bad.
It was fun making this battle system. I tried to choose systems that would be intuitive for people to play even if they didn't have deep knowledge of a given genre.
Oh,
Nope, I messed up.
4 people good at rhythm games is probably easy as pie. This is where I really started going ham on making characters out of different parts.
Papyrus, not now.
actually, Undyne's right there, so it's kind of perfect timing.
Yeah, I guess.
Undertale deltarune Charlie should eat something.
Charlie, you hungry?
Alive. Never mind.
Eat something alive.
Look at some famous water cooler from Water.
From everyone's favorite show.
That water does look great.
I love dumping the water on our gills.
Probably the fact that you can miss this is a bit mean. Oh well. Go back to your house with your stark lighting. And sit in your starkly lit room. Good news we made to Spicy World aka Hotland. Definitely the stupidest named one of all of them, but that's why it's good. If you think about it, lava sounds like larva, which is a Korean animation, which reminds me of the time I went to Korea, which was the best story ever. Unfortunately, I will never be able to tell that story because I can't seem to contact any of the people involved in it. On the off chance that anybody knows what I'm talking about, contact me please. You have to respect the Korean fans because they were here from the beginning when I released only the demo in Korean. Korean.
Yeah, I got to witness some of the power of the Korean
Are we
fans.
going to go to Sans?
Oh yeah, we have Sans battle.
Oh, we're going to do that right
We
now?
also
The
needed
battle
that.
Sans.
All right. Well, we can do that.
It could be good. As a little treat.
A little treat.
We are at $90,000.
We're not
Yama
$10,000 over the
UJG.
incentive, so.
We have a schedule to maintain.
Okay.
We will go take care of Sans. We will do it today.
Yeah, the control room is telling us that we have to disappoint you now.
The dominoes, they cannot be relined up right now.
But if you wait, there will be a second marshmallow on the table.
What?
I do need to go back to where I was. It's,
I have no object permanence. I forgot about Mellow.
We were just talking about Mario RPG.
Wasn't it?
It's my daughter's favorite character.
That's a frog.
She loves that, like, when we played it, she was at the age
He's
where
not a frog.
you have to explain the entirety of the joke every time. But,
That could be a little rough.
and
yeah.
so because of that, she loved Mallow because the whole thing is just that everyone knows the joke. So she just, it really worked for her.
I love it.
He's a sweet little cloud prince. The greatest thing of all is this crazy house, which was designed by Gigi and sprited by Chess.
Yeah, it's good stuff. I don't know Chess Sprite.
I wanted a house that would be good to catch on fire, and therefore I thought it would be good if it was a fish because of the delicious grilled smell. I wonder she lived underwater with all the other guys first and then only got to move out here because of her position as the royal guard. I have no idea, man. I'm asking you guys.
I think yes. It's a tough job. There's got to be something in it.
Thank you for using the door. This scene was actually much shorter originally, but Jones mentioned that the pacing felt weird when they played it, so I tried to slow it down by having you make tea, etc. Now it's good probably. Let's talk more about this so-called Undine character. Obviously her name comes from a mispronunciation of the word Undine, a water fairy referenced in a lot of different media such as Secret of Mana. I always mispronounced that word as a kid and I still do because I don't like pronouncing it the other way. Later I thought it was cool that her name sounded like Undying, so that also served another purpose. Between her yellow eyes, her face fins, her overworld mouth shape, and her red Vriska shoes, she has a lot of elements from the Trolls of Homestuck. LOL. I drew her non-armored overworld design by myself, again that's why it looks bad. Actually I drew everything in this room by myself, which is pretty obvious. The first game where every single element looks like Grandpa's bed from Stardew Valley. I think at first people might think that Undine and Susie are pretty similar characters, and definitely they are in a kind of a loose sense. Wow as that handsome fellow. Intimidating strong girls who care deeply about their friends, and also maybe something about that one shy girl. But the difference is that Undine in her current form that we meet of her is part of the establishment. She is the law, she has friends, she has cartoonish physical power, and she can be extremely stubborn when she thinks she's right. Basically her humor comes from how extreme she is. Meanwhile Susie just wants to grill and chill. End of analysis. It's time to select using the spear. I tried to think of many different interactions to proceed that would be more unique than simply progressing text, like Papyrus' moment of looking at clothes. Eat it green. MMMMMMMMMM. I think I said in a recent interview, but because Undine taught Papyrus to cook. You kind of need to consider like. Maybe Papyrus isn't bad at cooking inherently. Maybe he could be an amazing chef. If somebody else was teaching him. LOL. It's easy to imagine Toriel teaching him how to do things properly and then he becomes great at it. And then Undine ends up being taught by him somehow. This is my fanfic I imagined right now. but yet I want all the characters outside of the ruins to really care about Ascari. And each other. I think it really ties into this question of what you're supposed to do when you finally meet him. Hopefully it was an interesting question. Great picking up animation. This is how things look when I draw them myself. Rotation tool of MS Paint. I got cured by eating antidote. It tasted like cream. There's a button that allows me to do a backflip. The only thing I can do. There is also a parking button. I got poison and ate antidote really fast. You never know when I'm going to do it.
I've been constantly surprised watching your acrobatics.
You can't predict.
You guys, I think Toby's gonna basically chill out and hold still from this
There's
point on.
You
No
can't
way
follow
Toby
my
back
after
flips.
images.
What the hell?
Oh my gosh.
All right, I'm out of the prediction game.
I've never been more
Combo
wrong in my
attack.
life.
Now in the battle. I don't know what to draw her hands, so she has really weird small hands, or maybe that's the right size, I don't know. Look at her small and fragrant hands that smell like vinegar.
Playing the fan translation.
It's a
They do get
national
smaller.
treasure. Now I know you're not just wimpy loser, you're a wimpy loser that has a button that allows them to do the backflip whenever they want.
I have one of those too. It's just a shame the camera is off.
Yeah.
I can smell the sweet sweat of burnt fish house. Fangamer should sell it as a fragrant oil, frequent fragrance. It's a new word I invented to help us later.
Seems it's taking damage.
This is how you will look after inhaling the fragrance. Be careful.
I love green.
Ouch. Ouch.
Then you will love it.
And you only love green.
Yeah, it's the only one.
If you can't flip while poisoned. Status ailment.
Those
You
are
can
actually-
only hear the noise of my struggle.
It makes me think that the noise is just something you're making with your mouth while you flip.
Now it's being made by the poison sign and arrow. That was scary.
Guys, your donations are the only thing that could help Toby.
Yeah.
That or the button he has to take the antidote.
So much creamy antidote.
Care for the dog.
That's true, I have infinite antidote.
And join us in Hotland.
But I need you to pay for it. American healthcare.
It's tough
Doctors without antidotes.
here. It is.
Don't worry, man, it's on me.
Medicine sans kazui.
So at this point onward, when developing the game, Temmie was more or less completely busy with school, so I had to draw a lot more until the end of the game. Clarivoire drew dog food.
As you said, the dog food's really
Clarivoire
good.
drew dog food. Clarivoire drew dog food. All Hotland background tiles are by Janelle. I drew a lot of Alphys slab, which is why it looks like that from the inside and outside, and why the perspective of the chainsaw is whack. Alphys slab, the bed is a cube. Her desk is just a photo of my desk in real life with all the plates piled up and not put in the dishwasher, etc.
One of my favorite Undertale moments at Fangamer was all of the effort that went into rendering Alphys in 3 dimensions. Not a trivial thing.
Not easy.
No. Probably one of the most
Painful.
difficult modeling things we've ever done.
Yeah.
Lisa Simpson.
Hard mode, Lisa Simpson.
Her name is Alfie in the Japanese version, and it was my suggestion to do that one. Remember, everything else is credit to the translator. Didn't he know that there is also a Japanese band named the Alfie? My only regret of that is I wanted all of the names of my characters to be completely unique when you search them. By the way, her voice noise is a clip of my friend Zan, who helped out with chapter 2 of Deltarune.
Shout out to Zan. Oh hey, it's the puzzle machine from the beginning of the game.
Foreshadowing.
Why did we make Mettaton is because my friends such as Jones and Sarah F were also into Transformers, so you kind of had to have a robot. We struck a home run with the bones, but this is a team sport and you can't win without a whole cast of MVPs. So obviously he's a rectangle from Wallace and Gromit, because that's clearly the hottest shape. Sarah F did draw some concept art for the X version, but I was the only person around to draw the actual sprite, so it ended up way more simplified. Additionally, the concept of electric game show host was inspired by my friend Moon's character. Also, my love of long nose characters was influenced by that as well. Basically, I was trying to make fan service for Jones and it worked. Story of my life.
Thank goodness.
Yeah, it's a very different game without stuff Jones likes.
Yeah. Fangamer was a very different company without stuff Jones likes.
I feel like my tendency/enjoyment making horrible, crazy, unwinnable joke situations was able to be showed off in full here. Anyway, did I explain what the origin of Alphys' name is?
No, please hit us with it.
Wait. I thought it was obvious for some reason. But that's always what I think about everything I do. You'll get it eventually.
It's that Japanese band, the Alphys.
Oh, that's right.
She was created most probably of 3 visual ingredients. That lizard guy from Super Barber Mario, by the way, I never played that game. Lisa Simpson, and John Egbert. Misremembering her appearance, that's why she has the Lisa Simpson necklace on the date outfit. I just realized that both Lisa and Marge Simpson both have necklaces.
Yeah, I was gonna say, they both have, like, pearl necklaces.
Do you think that's a genetic feature passed down from the mother? Clarivoire drew dog food.
Love that dog food.
Clarivoire, you have done a beautiful, beautiful gift for humanity.
Perhaps Alphys sends a bit too many messages and maybe the way of talking hasn't aged the best out of anything in the game. But overall, I'm happy that I made a character like Alphys. I think it's okay for characters to not be conventionally attractive, and also to be extremely flawed. What's interesting to me about her is her strength under different circumstances. In some endings she simply ends up disappearing. In one ending she ends up saving a large number of lives because the circumstances push her to do so. Sure, she has strong opinions about media, but other than that she kind of has a lot of similarities to Sans. Clarivoire drew dog food.
Oh, there it is.
There's also a photo of Toby's desk there. I like that one little action figure. I think it's really
Is a photo
cozy.
of Toby's dog food. Now we
Could
can
you
look
draw
at the
some
whole.
dog food for me?
Could we get Clarivoire to draw?
I can. That's all I know. I'm more of an idea guy.
The goop machine is very Mother 3.
The fact that the hole is only a few feet deep is the first hint that all of this is fake. Through the concept art for the posters.
That does remind me.
Now you know why everything is easy to draw. I only got one guy to draw dog food.
Who is that?
Yeah, I don't remember the.
Everything else didn't fit in the budget.
I distinctly remember Gigi's poster was one of the first things we launched
Yeah.
before we knew what was going to happen with Undertale. I was going to blow up. And it was the only thing we could quickly make more of. And so we sold a bajillion posters because we could restock it.
Yeah, we had to rent an extra space by
Thank
the old
you,
Fangamer
Mettaton.
office. And then I remember being out there with Reed, various other people over the hours and weeks, just stuffing posters in tubes.
Yeah. We'd leave them on the pallets and just
Yeah.
like like shoomp them in like torpedoes, and then just hammer the cap on and go to the other side and do the same thing.
This song was originally made for Homestuck.
I like the Devil's Machine feeling on the
But it didn't
pipes
get
here.
used, so
Yeah.
becomes my song.
My song now.
Yum. Yum. I guess Sunderplane isn't like an actual plane but just a monster that resembles a plane. Also the hat is based on Yukari's hat from Tuhao.
I was gonna ask.
OMG, I loved all their little different colored hats.
Oop.
That's the sound that always plays whenever you get close, but not too close to a Sunday.
The plane's just shrinking into the corner. I always assumed that was intentional. I didn't know. Oh, good get.
Yeah, it was about, but it made me laugh, so I kept it. That's a lot of things.
You got a lot of stuff, Charlie.
I do have a lot of things. Oh gosh, okay, so we're at, I believe 17
This song
hot dogs.
uses the samples from Organia. That was the tool used to create cave story music.
Okay, so we've got Togore at 40,000 and Kara at 31,500. So I think Togore has taken a fairly commanding lead.
It is, and I would hope that fans of other names like Newbert, Kazwa, that they all band together and just try to get us back to that name.
We must defeat Toguri.
Because anything can happen at that point.
Yeah, you don't know what you might be missing out on.
Yeah. Once Charlie enters that naming screen, we have no control over him.
The overall total is at 92,500. We have auctions going, 5,000 for the diorama and 3,500 for giant torial here. All this money is going to Doctors Without Borders. So thank you once again to the chat, to all the Undertale fans who are tuning in, joining us for this exclusive opportunity. A little peek behind the scenes at what makes Undertale such a beautiful experience. Listening to Toby pronounce things in Japanese through text-to-speech.
Clarivoire drew dog food.
I was going to ask about that.
I'm messing this up real bad. Yep, still doing a bad job.
You got this, Charlie.
Maybe
Oh my god! Okay, that was not my fault. It kind of shunted me over. Alright, we got it.
Don't forget about the vents of famous and good.
I love the characters taken outside
Very
these
good and
doors.
balanced. I drew these guys.
I can totally tell.
yeah, your characters are especially like malleable.
This guy is the disembodied fox head.
Very smooth animation too.
Originally this is where we were going to have the green radioactive fox on a skateboard and sunglasses. This is the art drawn by Cap.
Wow. We missed out. He's doing an ollie. He's playing a DJ
While
set?
I'm at it, I will show more Cap.
Oh man, there's so much good stuff in here.
You can see the font. Yeah,
I
Yeah.
love the Cyclops.
These are the characters that foreshadow the Undertale high school AU.
Oh my gosh, there's so much good stuff in here.
worm on string.
Yeah, I see the worm. Oh, the house with feet.
But yet,
Yeah.
how do I stop showing it? LOL.
I don't mind if you just keep it up. I'm enjoying it.
I got it. But yeah, there was this concept like green fox. Rides skateboard into lava and then dies. But then we didn't do that,
It's like a Bruce Springsteen song.
Yeah.
and also invented annoying dog. This is the part where you cook with a killer robot.
Who did
The
the
Japanese
calligraphy?
version of the logo that shows up in this screen was drawn by Hato Moa, who made Hatoful Boyfriend.
Whoa.
I did English LOL. Moa was one of the first Japanese fans of Undertale and also Mettaton and gave me a doujinshi that she made.
Nice.
Maybe you will see Moa's powers again one day.
Interesting to know that Mettaton's cooking show has an stove induction cooktop very similar to Undyne's, but narrower.
I think that's a built-in, way more
It's
expensive.
almost like I wanted to reuse graphic.
I mean, I didn't even consider that possibility.
It just makes perfect sense. There's a limited number of vendors.
It's true.
No Temmie and no TV make Toby go crazy.
Don't mind if you do. Check out this chainsaw.
Check out that great perspective on the chainsaw.
Like the marshmallows attached to it. Or those frogs, I can't tell.
Quick thinking by Alphys. Game almost ended on the first day of the
The
stream.
donations are going so good, we are going to reach 100 of AK eventually.
Yeah, so we've got,
Yeah, 93 now.
wow, 7,000 left to 100,000.
Am I gonna have to fight Muffet yet? Can I get
I
confirmation?
hope everybody is having fun.
And our hot dog tower is at, so we got 3,600 bucks for the hot dog tower so far. So we are, that's more than halfway up the hot dog tower.
Yeah, at $200 a
18
dog.
hot dog.
18 hot dog. Hot dog boyfriend.
Muffet not quite. Looks like Muffet is going to make it. Not make it.
Nope.
Sorry, my spider friend.
Better luck next time.
You will be washed away out of the drain. Anyway, this is the part where you fly up in the sky and dodge milk, haha, so famous. This is not canon, but if it was canon, there should be Milk Looker from Deltarune right now looking up at the milk that's falling down. They would be so happy. I mean, they are also a monster, they are probably here. They probably just left after because they looked at the milk.
Yeah, the show was over.
No reason to stay after the milk ends.
Yeah.
I'm saying it now, but Milk Looker is probably the best character. Does anybody on the couch know what I'm talking about?
Nope.
I mean, I've got some
Everyone
ideas.
has their favorite joke characters, like Star Walker, Newbert, but Milk Looker is also the best one that showed up. Everyone has their favorite joke characters, like Star Walker, Newbert, but Milk Looker is also the best one that showed up. I messed up in chapter 4 because I made it so they disappear when you walk off the screen instead of insulting your family every time I cry. Clarivoire drew dog food.
Oh,
The background of the core was drawn by Marigo, yes, once again popping off with the parallax background.
love it.
I think I showed a picture of the arena where you fight Sigma in Mega Man X2 and I was like, it's like this. Do you guys know the name of the Honey Nut Cheerios bee?
Oh, yeah. Oh, shoot. Is it Buzz? I feel like.
I don't know why I hang out with you guys.
Getting help from the
Just
control
kidding.
room.
Just kidding.
I'm pretty nervous about this now. I kind of want to know what the name of the bee is.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure it is Buzz.
Buzz?
Yeah.
I mean,
I was
Originally, I debated
remember-
having Alphys show up as a hologram with you instead of just on the phone.
Yeah, I remember being very disappointed by the.
This
Honey
guy,
Nut
do you
Cheerios.
remember?
It was
I remember
so
that guy.
normal.
I don't think I've ever heard of him. But I love the heartbeat.
The 25th Heat Flames Man of November.
Do you remember?
So many things. Hold on. I don't want the dog residue anymore. Why do I still have this in my inventory?
Check. I was hoping it was going to still be there. Stuck to the back of your hand now. I like to think that the Vulcan there is like one of those weird contraptions that you can like put an egg into and then it spits out like an egg tube. That's how I think of Vulcan's
18
little-
Hot Doge.
That's not a contraption I'm familiar with.
You haven't seen that?
No.
Oh, it's egg. I'm just gonna call it egg tube, but everyone should try egg tube. You know what I'm talking about? It's good stuff.
I don't think I'm gonna. Wait, can I afford these? Okay.
Fukin had a surprising number of fans at one point. They are out here with that Adventure Time mouth. Probably the most Adventure Time-like character.
Yeah, the
My
UI.
friend from college was really good at doing a lumpy space princess voice.
Okay, 3, 4.
I was really proud of the hot dog harpy yet.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I thought I was gonna have to pay for all these hot dogs.
Thank goodness you don't.
Okay, where are we at?
Sorry, I was counting and then I stopped.
I think we're at 10.
Control room, can you count those hot dogs, please?
11,
Thank you.
12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18 hot dogs. You've done it, chat.
a
You've
lot of
made this
dogs.
possible.
That
It
looks
puts us over
pretty epic.
$95,000.
Oh man, look at
Charlie,
this. The physics of this game are so realistic.
come on.
sorry. That was like $20 worth of Costco.
I
hot
should
dogs.
have used the Havoc physics engine in this game. And also put a button ready to shoot lemons.
Lemon antidote.
Originally I debated having Alphys show up as a hologram with you instead of just on the phone. But it was so much easier not to do that, so I didn't. Do you guys know the song from the Donkey Kong cartoon about holograms not pressing big red buttons? Originally I was going to do a parody of that song. Pyro. Some people think that the name is a Homestuck reference, but actually it's a reference to the fact that it's a rope which likes fire. Originally I was going have robots and stuff, but I decided that it's best if MTT is the only robot to make him more unique and for the story to make more sense. But there is an airplane. That's different.
That's not really a robot so
No.
much. It's a mech.
Yet it's more like furry.
Yeah, somehow.
Like roller coaster furry.
So the Muffet heads in the control room are in huge red letters telling us that the deadline is soon. We're only at 7,000 to 10,000.
Okay, so folks, once again a reminder to the folks watching
Seems
at
like
home.
no spider for the children.
No spider for you. If we don't get, we are holding spider hostage unless we get another $3,000 in the next couple. I mean, really, we're moments away, I believe. I don't think we have much time. Getting that would put us very close to 100,000 raised for the stream so far. And once again, all this money is going to Médecins Sans Frontières, Kazoo, which is Doctors Without Borders. Kazooie, being raised for a wonderful
Good
cause.
swap.
Sorry, I keep mispronouncing this. All right,
It's
this
okay, it's French.
it's time for the famous trailer. Wait, no, this is. Oh,
No, this is not that spot.
This is not the trailer part. Okay.
That was extremely embarrassing of you to say that, dude.
Sorry, I should have.
No, I would never show this in the trailer. Think.
Yeah, sorry. Getting ahead of myself.
People think that the second one is better than the first one. That's crazy.
Talking about the mouse. That's the second mouse sighting. I
No,
think.
this is like the fifth mouse.
Oh, well, close. Mouse, kissy cutie. All right, how close are we to the Muffet fight? We are.
The second one definitely ruins the characters of the first one, makes you dislike them.
They're at almost 8,000, so they've climbed
got
$1,000.
$2,000 left to go. Do we have a sense of how close we are to our deadline?
It's coming up.
Okay. We are cutting it close here, chat. We are raising funds for MSF, so please get those donations in. Help us to fight Muffet. We will not fight Muffet if the money is not in the account.
It is not necessary for you to donate for the purpose of me fighting Muffet. You can just donate, and it won't make me fight Muffet.
Oh, yeah. If you also stop other people from donating
That's true.
at the same time.
But the spider is
8,500.
climbing. Originally there was more RG characters. Actually I originally thought of 6, but we ended up only doing 2. My other friend from College Girl Edition, who I don't think she's watching this, but if she is, sorry I lost your phone number. I had thought of insane evil situations for killing all the different characters, and one of them was like, you kill one of them and then the other inhales the dust of their dead friend and has a panic attack.
Jeez.
My friend did not like that concept at all. So I didn't do that, and probably good because it was too edgy. One more fact about that friend: she quite liked Northern Lion back when he was only doing Binding of Isaac videos. But I never watched him. Now one of my friends watches NL every day, so I do end up seeing him on the TV occasionally fighting with his chat. If you think of my friend as Papyrus for some reason, then NL is like bald Mettaton. I should have been there for my college friend and watched Northern
Whoa.
Lion sooner. Wow.
So,
Move it.
Muffet.
Yeah, we are over 100,000. And
We are doing the Muffet Battle. We are over $100,000. Wow.
You guys are amazing.
This is incredible. So day one, 100K total.
I hope you have money for tomorrow also.
Yeah, say.
LOL.
We're not gonna stop asking.
We'll have to think of new things to get people to donate. Let me know if y'all have any ideas. Chat, if you have any ideas of other ways for other things to donate towards, please donate.
we could.
It's not going to communicate anything
Yeah.
to us other than the fact that you have ideas.
Yeah. We could hear more about that scene with the dust and the panic
Time
attack,
for the
maybe.
famous school.
Oh yeah. Yeah, HH.
I wouldn't call it that.
Take a look at the top right, it's nice. He's cut off a little. That's fine.
That's enough. You get a sense of what's going on.
If I had 100 grand, I would make us fight fiery with it.
My gosh. Tree looks familiar.
It's from earlier episodes of this show.
Nice. Uh-oh. I love how Mother won that bomb.
Yeah.
That's the bomb.
Something you never would have known 5 years ago.
That's exactly right. Oh, Charlotte, you were killing it.
I've never seen it done better.
Uh-oh.
Hardly seems fair.
We did it, Reddit.
I'm pretty sure Muffet's around here somewhere.
Muffet will be in the next level.
Left 4.
Yeah, there she is.
Ta-da.
I drew this weird thing of the elevator. I really like that NPC. I'm very proud of my character design.
His emotion comes through.
The mushroom comes through.
Mushroom is carried onto the battlefield.
Mushroom will always get through. So what about
This room
puzzle?
is like the room we saw before, except it will show up in the trailer.
Looking forward to seeing that. Oh yeah, under Ned.
I had a really good text from when they were going to be on the forum.
Charlie did that puzzle like he's seen it before.
That's a little suspicious. Oh,
No, I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna get it.
Nice.
It's not engaging.
Is this legible?
I can read it.
I might have to take my sunglasses off, in spite of the room's theming.
Somebody read it out loud.
This is a thread for you to post music you've collected online. I'll start. Attachments, Mew Mew Kissy Cutie, op1.mp3. Huge long signature pic of an anime cat girl with like a bad lens flary 90s style Photoshop job over it. The power of love will conquer. It's just cool skeleton 199X has 9,232 posts. Attention forumers, please feast your ears on my oral delights. Attachments, me singing in the shower.wave, me singing in the shower 2.wave, me singing in the shower 3.wave, etc. Up to 38, and then album cover.bmp. How old is this, Toby? Was this like while you were working on the game, you were originally thinking this would be like presented as a forum?
Reed's time as a forum administrator prevented him from
I don't
reading the
remember
bump
how old it
posts,
is.
which is against the rules.
Yeah. These battle mechanics. Toby, it seems like there's like a million billion ways that the characters can combine in battles. Like,
I have early enemy idea list.
ooh, load it up. Let us know if you'd like us to read.
Feel free to zoom in on this. Yes, please.
Fire.
Read.
Treadmill/automatic push puzzles, question mark. Timing with being sucked up by vacuums or something on a conveyor belt. Magma draining puzzles. Sundar 4.
Sweltering snowman.
Yes! That's it!
Reed, you almost made it.
Man, I could have been in the game. Does it say max?
Man, Reed, it'd be so crazy if you were in this game.
Temmie, Salesbot, Monster Hero, Magma Small, palette swap, Cybit, palette swap, Major Hottie, conducting menace ripoff. Totally fair.
Reed needs to explain.
So they.
What is sweltering?
So back in the day, in the early days of what was basically Starman.net, I don't remember who came up with the idea of flukes, which is just where we would edit a screenshot of the game and just put something there that's not supposed to be there.
Mm-hmm.
This was very novel to us at the time, late 90s. And so I made a fake enemy called the Sweltering Snowman. It was supposed to be like an April Fool's joke or something. And
In the grand tradition of April Fool's jokes, people were not entirely pleased with it.
yeah. And it lives on to this day in my memory.
It's a very convincing.
Toby's. I spent a lot of time on that
Yeah,
sprite.
it's a very convincing enemy sprite.
So, other
Spider.
than battling sand spans, I think this is our last like major encounter of tonight.
Clarivoire drew spider food. Lot.
All right, so we are battling Muffet thanks to the donations that we've received. $102,695, not even counting the money that's currently being raised by the auctions. Can we get a quick update on the auctions from the control room?
It's time to sit on your tuffet. Muffet, which is the character that is also a Kickstarter backer character by Michelle, who made Avis Demon. I like this purple mechanic, and you can even cheat and use donuts if you want to win, but Charlie will be strong and win with power of playing.
You got this, Charlie.
See how Toby trapped you there.
Yeah.
So with the Giant Toriel plush at $3,600, the diorama still at $5,000. So we are, in theory, over $110,000 raised for MSF. Day one. We have another day to go tomorrow.
It's all about money, money, money.
That's what I
To
want.
some people this is the hardest battle in the main game.
Charlie, are you one of those people?
I mean, it's got its moments for sure.
Charlie, are you the one who
I
lost
think I
the
nerfed
fire?
this battle multiple times after release. There were kids that emailed me saying they couldn't beat the battle, and so I would beat the battle for them and then send them their save file back.
That's so sweet. Yeah, one thing we
Now
learned.
you need to just get good, sorry kids.
One thing we learned doing, Undertale customer service is that there's a lot of kids who care very deeply about their save files and
Yes.
like protecting them. So.
I have a very strong memory of losing my Pokemon save file at my uncle's wedding and just crying so bad I basically had to be carried out of the room.
like during the vows.
No, thankfully reception.
Ah, okay.
But I should have emailed Toby. I had no idea.
Yeah, it could have helped.
I would have saved you. The next sign is definitely inspired by the arena in Kirby Superstar.
Ooh. You got it, Charlie. Come on. Oh!
All right. I'm gonna top up just in case, though. Not with that.
The way that the box moves up and down is actually by copy and pasting a region of the screen in a very, very inefficient manner.
Yes, yes.
Yeah, eventually CPU's caught up.
It makes the game run bad on some older computers. I know a better way I would do it. But at least I got it done in the first place.
Oh, double power bracelets.
The croissants are
Power
easy.
croissant.
It's the donuts that get me.
I've always been obsessed with it.
I also like how the cupcakes on the sign.
Did
look
you
like
guys
little
also
parachutes.
think that?
Yes, I did when I was. Yeah, there was. What was it? Like Final Fantasy VI that had the. What was the RPG? There was one that had like a power bracelet that looked like a croissant.
I mean, definitely
Zelda.
The past.
Was it? Oh wait, was it Zelda?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, that's right. It was.
Zelda.
Okay.
Zelda. It's the version of
Old
an
Zelda.
English accent there.
I am still proud of the attack patterns and stuff. I think it's fun.
Yeah, the chaos is definitely.
I think that cupcake monster was cleaned up by Chess.
Nice job, Chess.
Chess, you didn't draw dog food, but I still love and respect you.
Chess didn't draw dog food. Chess drew spider food.
Still sad I had to sacrifice the cat dog. Oh, sorry, the hot cat? Hot cat. That's what it is.
Boy, cat dog, what a crazy thought.
Yeah.
That's too crazy.
Yeah, I can almost imagine it, but not quite.
Yeah, too tough to visualize.
Incentive complete.
Good work. And good work to everyone who forced Charlie to do that. It seemed like we were not going to get there.
I wanted to show him because I like him. Eventually you get to a part where you dance with Mettaton. Originally, depending on the ways that you danced with him by walking around the screen, he would have different text reactions. For example, if you stay close to him, or go far away from him, the text changes. In the final game I decided to cut all of this text because it just felt weird. Or maybe it was a bug that it never showed up. I don't remember. But what's really strange is that when we made the Xbox version, for literally no reason that I can tell in the code, his text reactions started showing up again. This was not intentional, and there's no reason for it in the code, and there is no discernible reason for this happen at all. I guess he just really wanted to dance with a human.
Yeah. The heart wants what the heart wants. I love how this, like
The
whenever
Final
there's a song
Fantasy
in the game.
VI wants what the Final Fantasy VI wants.
Yeah, making up lyrics for songs and games. Tried and true.
Yeah.
Is Charlie going to be able to solve the Maze of Destiny?
Charlie, think you can do this?
I'll give it a shot.
Do you remember what red tiles do?
Yeah, you can't go through them.
Everyone in the chat help Charlie.
All right, let's go, chat.
Maybe you could paste a complete, function list for every tile into the TTS.
Yeah, well, that was. Nope.
We're
I
cooked.
think I screwed up. Nope, I'm done.
Never mind. We saw the dog at least.
True.
That's such a good gag.
Even
Oh
saw
my
the dog
gosh.
food.
Thanks, chat.
Yeah. Thanks, everybody.
I have gotten to the end
Yeah.
of this thing, by the way.
Yeah.
Charlie, I'm just happy that happened after Muffet.
Yeah.
So people saw what you were capable of.
Yeah.
Get swadru, get swa food.
I don't want to cause an international incident, but all the rare characters kind of do look like they're drawn by French people. I don't know if that's ever occurred to you.
Yeah. Would explain a couple things.
Yeah. I leave that
Is
as an
that
exercise
compliment
for the
or a
audience.
negative to the French?
It's just descriptive, purely
It's distinct.
descriptive.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, no valence there. Oh, Metal Crusher time.
Yes. This is the song I have the hardest time not thinking about once I've heard it.
Yeah, this one sticks with you.
Yeah.
Like, the exact kind of song that, like, if you're listening to the
I
car...
had fun making the song. I wanted to make a song that uses the NES noise channel as an instrument.
Look at those lemons fly.
I should invent a button that lets you shoot lemons. But I did it. Toby drew lemons food.
That's the kind of stuff that people are tuning in to learn about. Togor is now $10,000 clear of Kara. And the variety of other characters we've threatened to name the character.
Yeah.
So Togor versus the field, not even close right now.
Curse you Togralone.
There's not enough characters for Goo Teat either.
I'll
so.
get you next time.
My friend Goku lives to fight another day.
Oh yeah, that's Homestar Runner.
I love that guy. So many trolls in there.
All right, I think this is it.
We are going down?
I think so, because I think next is we're going to go Battle Sands.
Oh, that's right. We're almost at the end of the day.
Yeah.
We still got to battle Sands.
Everybody earned it. We're over 100K.
$103,000 raised for Doctors Without Borders.
Not even counting the auctions.
Nice job, Internet.
Sand.
Battle Sand.
I think there's at least one Sand.
Sand.
But is Sand's a French name?
Sans.
Essay.
So,
End. Give me a sand.
Medicine's Papyrus Frontier. There's that fox again.
Just a reminder.
Thank you.
Never forget. The first skinless dateable. Now we will enter into battle.
Hey, you met your skinned dateable on starman.net, is that right?
I certainly did.
Yeah, me
yes.
too.
She's responsible for the diorama that is currently $5,000 in bidding.
That's great, always be closing.
Yeah. What do you think, Charlie?
We did it.
All right, we beat him.
That was a little anticlimactic.
But I feel. Maybe. Tomorrow. Another incentive.
Somebody at the door.
Get into battle with Sans and uses
Plus warm weather
attacks.
clothes for the dog.
No. 3D tutorials at the door.
Close the door!
Ah, say no more, guys. I'll tell her we're busy. Sorry, 3D tutorial, but. I think it's just a pinata. That means it's full of candy.
No. Time out.
What's up, you guys? My name is Senor Romero with Senor Romero Piñatas. I'm based out of Tucson. I made this giant 3D tutorial. She's 7 feet tall and about 6.5 feet wide. She's real sturdy. She can take a little beating if you feel like it. But she's a lot of fun to make. My dad used to make piñatas when I was a kid. I grew up watching him in Tucson, and I've been doing it for about 2 years, and it's been real busy. So I hope you guys like her. Thank you so much for the opportunity.
donation, you may ask yourself, can my dollars really make a difference? You never have to wonder when you give to Doctors Without Borders. See how your dollars are making an impact around the world. In Eastern Chad, we're caring for Sudanese refugee families. Your gift could provide a week of therapeutic food for a child facing malnutrition, or help us test for malaria to stop an outbreak in its tracks. In Ukraine, we're on the front lines treating war-wounded patients. Your donation can keep our ambulances stocked with the critical supplies needed to save lives. In Democratic Republic of Congo, your donation could fund an entire box of measles vaccines and the transportation needed to reach remote areas with critical supplies, like alcohol and packs of gauze. Every single dollar you give goes directly towards one purpose: saving lives. When you support Doctors Without Borders, you can be confident your donation is going where it's needed most. Always. Thank you for fueling our life-saving care.
Excuse me. Hello,
Good
Internet.
morning, America.
Welcome back. We recovered. Dan, you feeling all right? Good.
It's great to be here. I think I speak for everyone when I say it was a great first day. Excited to learn more about Undertale, and I'm going to open that door no matter who answers.
Good of a day.
How about you, Charlie? How you feeling? Great.
It's great to hear.
All right, well, hey, I guess we should get back into it. Oh, wait a second. There's somebody at the door. I should probably open the door.
Yeah, it's the first test of my resolve.
Okay, let's go. What have we?
Oh, this looks way better.
Oh, look at this. Yeah, this is better than our last delivery. Reinstating my face in the door. So, what we have here is the
And some
10th
small
anniversary
white
diorama. So here, I'll give it a quick turn so you can just see from all angles here. This is the diorama that has been created for this specific moment in time. 10th anniversary. Diorama by Camille Young. She's done a lot of
One-of-a-kind
charity art
folks.
projects. Yeah, this is the only one that exists. So as you can see, we've got the little hot dog here with a little sprig of parsley. We have the game console. We have the TV with pressable buttons. We have the souls kind of floating in the void
Tactile.
here. The TV has been painted with a matte black paint, so it kind of absorbs light. And then finally, the most important part. It's Dogtown.
Dog.
And he attaches with magnets, so he eagerly hops back into place.
Wow. It's got an
So-
aggressive hop.
Tactile magnetic dog.
So yes, this is the diorama
And
that we
could
have.
be yours.
Could be yours if the price is right. The auction is currently at $5,000. Once again, we are raising money for MSF, Doctors Without Borders. And we also have Giant Toriel here on the couch with me, who is also at $5,000. So we're neck and neck, $10,000 on both of our auctions combined, which brings our total so far to almost $137,000.
Ask your mother for nickels and dimes.
But one other thing that we will be making donations for a little bit later is the Knife Kid shirt. And I think we've got one here actually, so let's pull this out. So this is a recent bit of merchandise that we have launched on the Fangamer store, and the proceeds from this shirt are going to, 25% of the proceeds are going to Doctors Without Borders, and this does feature Omori Kid, Undertale Kid, Yume-Nikki Kid. We managed to
Me
talk to...
Omori and Yum Nikki.
That's right. Yum Nikki.
Yum Nikki.
So we managed to get all 3 licensors together to agree to remit royalties towards this charity. So this is a pre-order. It will ship in November, I believe, is the current plan. So if you order, we will be donating 25% of the proceeds from that before the end of the stream. Those donations will be hitting. Okay, so that's that side of the donation talk. But we also have to talk about incentives. Dan, would you like to hit those?
Yeah, we got some new incentives and some old incentives that have seen some very large changes. So the 2 new ones, you can review Bless or review Bomb, Mew Mew Kissy Cutie. Currently, review Bless is in the lead, but if you want to review Bomb it, it's pretty close. The next one is
Mettaton
Anime
battle
Real?
essay of good or bad.
Yes, that's going to be, so Mettaton's battle essay will be where that comes out. Next up we got Is Anime Real? And I'm not going to discourage anybody because that would be very self-defeating. But if you are a fan of Anime Is Not Real, you've got some work to do. Anime Is Real has been jumping out in front. They're up to a commanding lead right now, but anything's possible. For instance, Kara has pulled ahead of Togor in the night. It didn't seem like it was going to happen. Through various charity-related hijinks, it has. But you can do something about that. And then, of course, the big one, $200,000, Sans Attacks.
Sans Attacks.
I don't see how we can wiggle our way out of that one.
Yeah, it's right there in the name.
Yeah.
Toguri you.
To go
Chara.
to you.
I see Charlie is typing
Chara.
Kara in right now.
Chara.
C-H-A-R.
Yeah, that looks right.
Yeah.
CH. Cha.
I think Toby's trying to say Charlie.
Cha cha cha.
Charlie, yeah.
Charlie,
I think
he's got a
trying to
message.
talk to you, Charlie. Charlie, you feeling all right? Oh.
Sorry, I had something in my throat.
Okay, yeah. That's probably what explained the little issue there.
Controlled
Yeah.
by the substance.
I mean, I did promise before that if Kara pulled ahead, next time Kara pulled ahead, I was gonna name it Newbert.
Oh yeah. You did promise.
So here's what I'm gonna say. I'm gonna say Newbert's gonna get up until the next save point,
Okay.
and then we'll go back to Kara,
So
and then it'll continue to be based on where
Okay,
the
but what if
donations
Tilbury wins?
Yeah, what about Tilbury?
are. Well, if Tilbury wins, then Tilbury wins. That's how it is.
I guess Kara fans, I
The
just
Tilbury
need to
Doughboy.
take this as as motivation. Locker room material.
My man.
My man.
Let's go.
So
The front of the MTT resort was designed by me and then Clarivoire drew it.
It's cool that we're still learning about new artists who worked on the game on day 2.
I don't see any dogs.
Clarivoire drew MTT food.
Actually, related to that,
Really?
really quick, I do have a correction I have to make. I apologize. As a failed journalism major, I hold myself to a very high standard. But in the night, Chess, who worked on a number of things in this game,
And on the stream.
yes, and on this stream, revealed that she had drawn dog food. I'm gonna, if we can get a look at that. It brings me no joy. Right there in
Yeah,
the middle
but
of
that's
the dog
the Delta
food.
dog food.
Delta dog.
Yeah, I guess the issue is that
Those are solid.
I didn't say
Chess drew dog food too.
yes. I think that's closer to correct. So yeah, I apologize. We're gonna do better on day 2.
We got you, Chess.
Yesterday I said that Undine had small hands. I would like to retract this statement. What I meant was I drew her hands small and it looks bad. That doesn't necessarily mean that she canonically has small hands. The size of her hands is up to you, the viewer. Additionally, there may be mistakes when referring to certain characters, but I'm using speech to text, so display my program, I mean blame my program, you see what I mean. Not everything I say get entered correctly. If I slow down to correct things at all, then I will only be able to say half as many things, so if you see something that seems wrong, just assume it's computer : right parentheses.
Yeah, it's running corrections in your head as you're watching, folks.
Yes. When I'm wrong, though, it's just because I'm wrong. I apologize. I wish I was text-to-speech so that...
This is the story of San. I like this story.
I like how he puts on
About the MTT resort itself. There is an incentive to sleep there.
Oh, yeah.
I recommend sleeping. There was going to be a small area in the game that you're going to be able to go to via the elevator.
That's true. We forgot to mention
Basically,
the new,
it played
the new,
really slowed down reversed music there, and
bonuses.
it was almost like snow falling. You were walking on a large white field. And there was going to be many lumps, many bed lumps around. And people were going to be sleeping and talking about their dreams there. It was a giant bed field. Basically, people would be lying in cryostasis eternal sleep until Ascari freed the underground. It was supposed to just be a strange additional scene that shows how many more people are waiting to be free. But I ultimately decided I didn't like the idea, so I didn't do it. There was also going to be an arcade here where you could play games while Monster Kid was getting commentary on them. I also toyed with the concept of being able to play Egyptian Ratfink with Sans here since I really liked that game. But programming it was too difficult, although I did actually start. Eventually he became at a poker table in the Xbox version Dog Shrine Casino thing. If there was some sort of game center here, then maybe Mettaton Neos Arm Cannon and could be called the Dave and Buster.
Did you say Egyptian Ratfink?
Do you know the game?
I do not. But I did look up Zach, the Art of Stage.
Good game of playing as a kid.
There's a lot of healthy games for kids to be playing these days. Good.
Yeah, like Zach, the Art of Visual Stage.
Yeah, I looked that up. I was like, oh, that's a Toby game. Easy. Like when you said that, I thought it was like the Chinese theater thing that always like puts the flyers all over town every year.
Oh, yeah, that's...
Like Shen... something.
Yeah.
But it's not. It's a video game.
Yeah. We'll remember the rest of that if they were advertising. I was thinking more of like a one of those like animes with a really long subtitle.
Oh yeah. Where the exposition's right there in the title.
Yeah. Yeah, so where are we at
Originally,
on the other
I was
bonus?
going to make it so you could marry Mettaton. Wait, go ahead.
So we've already unlocked by the mystery key.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna head over there and do that right now. I think Newberg got his moment though, so I'm gonna...
Okay, that's good.
All right.
And Kara has just barely held on to the lead here. Togor rounding into mid-season form.
Goodbye,
again.
my
Oh
bird.
boy. It's been real, Newbert.
Newbert, I love you.
I
So-
never asked for this.
But real quick from the control room, what is our status on the? We've got one of the remaining polls for.
The bonus is the MTT Hotel.
Yeah, the hotel bonus.
Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and deliver the mystery key now.
Bratty and Catty, they looked so much worse until my
Okay.
friend Ipgood redrew them super good style.
So you're now
First
less than
breasts of the
1,000
game.
away.
But they won't be the last. They were one of the first person that I ever told the story of the entire game to on a 5-hour road trip from Canada.
Wow.
There is a legend of these two characters and their t-shirt, which was really cute, but also Reed and Dan can tell the story.
Yes, unfortunately, so this was like right after the first probably 6 months or so Fangamer had Undertale merch. It was like literally fundamentally impossible for us to keep it in stock.
Yeah.
We could not, the shirts, the posters, we couldn't do it.
Yeah.
So we got through the sort of the characters you most have to have a shirt or something of right away. And Braddy and Caddy got this really good shirt. They were sort of the first side characters to get a shirt.
Right.
And we printed it at non-side character volume.
Now, I was compensating because Undertale was at least one order of magnitude larger than anything we had ever done before.
Yeah, we had no idea how to deal with like orders of that size.
Yeah, we didn't know where the ceiling was. And so I was like, all right, guess what? We're printing more of these than almost any other shirt we've ever
They
printed.
ordered an ET Atari amount of shirts.
So it wasn't Braddy and Caddy's fault.
Yeah.
The characters are extremely popular, well-loved.
And the design was great.
Yeah, the design was awesome.
Yeah,
It
shout
was
out
just
to
me.
Charlie Davis.
Yes.
The design was so cute and great.
Yeah, so Charlie took care of that design. It was incredible.
And we did not have to bury
me,
any of
Charlie
them in the
Davis.
desert.
Let's be
Yeah.
super clear. As soon as there's multiple Charlies, we have to be very clear. Charlie
Davis.
was the artist.
So, oh, okay, so apparently we hit the sleep at
That was
MTT Hotel.
very quick, yeah.
Holy cow.
We had $900 when we asked.
Wow,
Still
it's
to go.
time to sleep. I love.
It's good.
Yeah, we've been going 15
The
minutes.
floor.
It's, you know.
Yeah.
So Hyped was the name of the shirt, right?
I believe so.
This is my only attempt at ever writing Valley Girl characters.
Are you never going to give it another shot?
Here, it's the line. It's the line.
Oh, there
That's
it is.
There's a screenshot.
They said the name of the shirt.
I never met a Valley Girl in my life, so it's all lies.
Yeah, when we were growing up, it seemed like they were
Yeah,
they were a cultural force we were going to deal with.
Yeah, Clueless gave us a
It's
weird
like the
expectation.
Japanese guru.
Clueless also gave us a good song by the Smoking Popes. So shout
yeah.
outs to Clueless.
That's right. New album's really good, by the way.
It is. Second best version of Racine, though.
Yes, agreed.
Got to go back to Volume and Density for that one.
We are fulfilling our obligation.
I like the face in the pillow, too. I like to believe that's just the pie graphic that's just been stretched out.
You're welcome.
Charlie, did you control that whole thing?
Yes.
Wow, nice work.
I was trying to figure that out.
That was an enriching experience. That was me tossing and turning all night, unable to sleep when I had COVID.
It's a bit of Undertale ripped from the headlines.
By the way, I think Nintendo should update Earthbound so that cold status element is called COVID and it deals more damage. I think the kids would really like that.
Yeah.
New relevance.
Yeah, you got to make games more relatable for them to.
We'll save that one for Mother 4.
Instead of a receiver phone, you get an
Jade
iPad.
Harley as
Yes.
Manticore.
All right, let's also go deliver
Burger.
this mystery key to its a proper home.
Can't we just go there the end of the game?
We can, yeah. We have the mystery key. It's in our possession.
Yeah, as long as we don't lose it.
I will put
Great.
it into my dimension box, though. I need the space.
Dimensional box from Brandish.
I'm missing out a lot of this game by not having played Brandish. I think.
That's
for
why
this-
it starts full of raisins.
For the 16th anniversary, we should play Brandish.
Yeah.
Kara,
I'll do it.
Look at that. Wow, okay.
Oh no, Togor's come back.
Togore has once again superseded Kara. So it's back in the driver's seat. We
But
have
it's so
become-
close.
It is really close.
Yeah, anything could still happen.
Let's
Chara
take,
can
let's
still
take just
win.
a moment as we are slowly entering in this name and making our way to the done button to see if Kara can pull back in the lead. So we have a live updating.
No, okay, I gotta keep going.
The gap
Okay.
is only growing.
Yep. All right. You got Togors.
Let's go buy a burger.
Burger Pants was a good character and now he is crossed over with Lamalana too. I had a lot of fun making him because I really had no idea what to do for a shopkeeper, so I kinda just let my own desperation take over. He had a placeholder dialogue of saying I'm a goofy goober yeah, but actually this text was originally visible during specific situations. So while fixing the bug I added fan service dialogue about him and nice cream guy and also MTT. I'm not supposed to pick sides, but of his ships in this game I think him and MTT is probably the best one. His favorite celebrity that he looked up to turned into his annoying boss that he hates. But actually he probably still loves. I'm telling you guys, this stuff writes itself.
Yeah, I think there's a light novel with that exact title. I
Too
think,
easy.
already.
Did you write it?
I mean, somebody with a pseudonym that I personally think is very, dashing wrote it. I didn't write it.
Very interesting.
People should buy it to feed my kids, though. So just the
The
most
background
incredible
here
faces.
was drawn by Marigo. Very nice picture.
Yeah, I really appreciate the visuals for all the things that you can buy.
Yeah.
I remember specifically getting a screenshot of this when we were working on some of the merchandise. Like trying to figure out, like, okay, what do these food items actually look like? It was nice to have a high definition reference here.
You can see the gigantic heroic sandwich which increases your attack power, which I don't know if it's actually mathematically useful for anything. Maybe for defeating Ascari.
Looks very difficult to bake too.
Maybe for defeating Toguri.
If I'm not mistaken, I think
He's a bit desperate.
Kara actually pulled ahead for like a minute there, or
Wow.
a few seconds.
Yeah, it is really
Yeah,
neck and
it's
neck.
like $20 apart right now.
I think Kara's momentarily in the lead. So yeah, I think it's gonna keep trading blows here.
It's $2 apart.
Holy cow. Well, maybe this is a good moment
People
for a
think
reminder.
that this guy is a cat butt.
Cat butt.
What is he?
I literally don't think I've ever thought about it.
Yeah,
I don't think of burger pants as belonging to a species. It's just like a burger pants.
yeah, it just kind of morphs to whatever the situation calls for.
Yeah.
Yeah,
He's
as,
just a whatever.
as Togor and Kara trade blows
But perhaps he is a cat if you want to drive in that way.
Yeah, we've got donations going live now.
It's your road, you get to choose.
MSF is the recipient of all the funds here from the charity. So if you're interested in affecting the name of our character in the game, please donate. There should be a donation link wherever you're watching and also on Undertale.com.
Yeah, Review Blast still in the lead versus Review Bomb.
Glam Spaghetti dropped.
Anime is currently twice as real as
Yes.
not real. More than twice.
That's going to be, I think that's like the 1 seed versus the 16 seed of this stream. It's going to be tough for Anime is Not Real. to
Chara
win.
back.
Yeah, but yeah, Kara and Togor.
Charlie Chara's winning.
It is really going to just be like,
Yeah, Kara's got it, I think.
Gotta go back.
Yeah, gotta go back.
All right,
it's
gotta
just
go
going to be a
back.
matter, of who is in the lead at each save point from this point. Like just total random.
They're gonna keep making
Going
me
to
go
the
back
core
to
with
the.
the great graphics designed by Gigi and drawn by Chess. I know everybody hates the spaghetti hot dogs that look like big black silhouettes, but I like it in games when the thing on the overworld looks nothing like the thing in battle. And it was so much easier for me to draw, hooray.
Oh, Kara putting some distance
Oh yeah,
at almost 1,000 right now.
we got this now.
I don't think that's gonna last though.
The graphics inside here are once again drawn by Kanju. And the concept art by Temmie, just like Hotland and Waterfall. I wanted to have this level be a lot bigger and a lot harder, but I already made 5 different enemies and I felt that that variety was sufficient for the amount of stuff that you go through. I drew it with my hand.
So we've got the control room is sending us some clarification on the Mew Mew Kissy Cutie review bless versus review bomb. They're asking me to tell you, if it changes your opinion, know that this is a review of Mew Mew Kissy Cutie 2.
Yes, it is 2, not 1.
Yeah,
So that might change the minds here.
yeah.
That's important.
I want to see if this causes any action on review bomb. I think it might.
Yeah.
It's a very polarizing sequel.
Originally I was going to make it so you could marry Mettaton. Because you could date with Papyrus. And I think I said that in the Kickstarter as a tease. So you could propose to him, and he would agree, but in reality, what would happen is basically he would tell you he will only do it as a fake photo op for the tabloids. It's not a real marriage, he's purely just using you to promote himself. But, combination of me not wanting to do that anymore and also feeling it didn't really fit in anywhere anymore, so I didn't do it.
I love the Kingdom of Zeal look of our pillars in the background here.
My friend Ichino-san said that he liked the music for this area, so I win.
Nice.
It's got kind of a Fantasy Star look too. If there are any Sega Genesis owners in the chat.
I never played Phantasy Star.
Yeah, like how distinct is that from Phantasy Star Online? Is this just like a?
I've never played Fantasy Star Online. I've
Okay.
only played the extremely 90s JRPG Fantasy Stars. But they're good.
I did beat 4 recently.
Yeah, that's the one I got all the way through. It's good.
And Toby, who
I
designed
wanted
the
to
knife?
feel like last level, so enemies use attacks that look like they are holy or meteor.
Okay.
I did.
Nice. I guess I should have known by the multiple faces. Glad we got the zoomed in version.
Just a
of it.
little treat.
Thank you.
I loved it. I just wish I could
Drawn
back
by Cap.
Thanks, Cap. Was in a hole.
I have some images of stuff from long ago when designing a game.
I think people would like to see that.
Okay, we've got silk ribbon, knit sweater, Papyrus armor, oversized parka, spiked pauldron.
Very small, but this is the ideas for armors and weapons before I came up with the theme for them.
Cyber jammies.
Wetsuit, robo.
I think
So
Tobor's
like
$10
before the
ahead.
demo ended.
Oh, geez, yeah. Tobor took a $10 lead at the buzzer here.
Look at that.
No more messing around. We're gonna get to these namings real fast.
Yeah, Try's got to type as fast as possible so that we can get out of the save screen.
The wormostat. When it's hot, the worm will move. When it's cold, the worm will move.
Good idea.
I mean, a lot of real inventions made their debuts in science fiction.
Puzzle.
All right, so quick update on our charity status. We are at direct donations to charity, 145,000 and counting. For the TV diorama, we are at 5,000, and for the giant Toriel plush, it is 5,500. So we only have until the end of the stream. That's when the bidding ends, if I remember correctly. And so if you are interested in getting in on these one-of-a-kind handmade items, please take your opportunity now to get to these auctions on Tiltify.
Yeah, another $500 on giant Toriel. I don't know if, do we still have the regular size Toriel plush somewhere in the, somewhere in the building?
Yeah, somewhere in Hotland here.
I think it's important for people who are going to potentially bid $6,000 on this plush to see the scale.
And if Toriel just like sails over the wall, she doesn't even have to use the door.
Yeah.
It's like she owns the place. So. Oh, well, okay. She could use the door. Let's see. Who do we have? Oh, hey, there she is. See, there's nothing at the door. Look at that.
We don't like Toriel's going through the door anymore.
So yeah, just once again, size reference here. Little and big. So handmade by Eyes 5. Eyes made this totally from scratch, I believe, all on her lonesome. So this plush was originally designed by Saber, and Eyes took care of bigifying it. What do they call it in Pokemon world? Like
Bigifying.
Bigify. Okay,
Yeah.
Pokemon Big. That's what this is.
Big type.
Big type.
Clarifying ideas for Hotland enemies.
Smack. A truck that only says lines from Three Penny Opera. First comes a full stomach, then comes ethics. What is the burgling of a bank to the founding of a bank? We bourgeois artisans. JF-17 Sundare. Plain wearing a little Toho hat that goes, "It's not like I like you or anything." And Junior Ota. This is beautiful. Thinking about things that could have been.
Can I see that other drawing again?
Junior OTA was going to be a mech that uses a bunch of powerful Danmaku.
There we go.
Yes, we have other enemies here. Ballet dancer. W, shoes. A,
Here are
shoes.
some alternate ideas for weapons and armor once I thought of a theme for them.
Ah.
Oh boy, I'm getting my butt kicked.
Scout, hiking boots, and merit badge. Cowboy, magic gun, and a cowboy hat. Naturalist. Bug net, and a flower crown.
Type, net.
The net, a big net type.
I have an idea for MTT plus Papyrus interaction that never happened. Papyrus was supposed to save you with the call-in.
And get your
Read this
screenshots
one.
Ready? It's time for our Phone a Friend segment. You have to call one of your friends and they will answer the question for you. If they answer correctly, you can go free for the rest of the room. If they answer incorrectly, you'll both be burnt to a crisp. Fortunately, I've done you a huge favor. I created a list of your friends and found the people most capable of answering the question. Then I eliminated those people from the list. Here are your choices. Papyrus. Papyrus, hello. Welcome to the show. Are you on the air? Wow, I'm on a show. I did it. I'm finally famous. My very own TV show. Wowie. Do I get my own room? Haha, no. Wow, then I have a whole mansion? This is better than I hoped for. Haha, what enthusiasm, folks. Papyrus, all you have to do is answer this question. Wow, am I being interviewed? Wait a second. Are you the paparazzi? Papyrus, do you understand what's happening? Sometimes. Well, that was the wrong question. But you answered correctly. Great job. Yeah, thank you. Just remember, kids, study hard and you too can become a powerful skeleton.
Just a little treat.
Good stuff.
Wish I had my hat. I've got the cool sunglasses still. And I can do this with my hands. But
Yes, but can you evince such confidence? That's
Certainly
the
not.
question.
I'll try my best though.
And actually, we might take I just remembered a factoid that some people may not be aware of about our charity diorama. So the charity diorama here, worth noting, this was designed by the same artist responsible for the Mona Spampton from the Spampton sweepstakes a couple years ago. So once again, a reminder, this is a one-time offer. This auction is live at $5,000 right now, alongside our giant Toriel plush. So if you're interested in owning an original, now's your chance.
Not even an original, it's unique.
Yeah, it's a one of a kind. Yeah, I guess, yeah, original implies that there's copies, but there ain't.
I don't think I can do it. Maybe
There is
if
nothing
you
else.
asked me large Toriel earlier.
Yeah.
I think the large Toriel plush can maybe do what I
Unique
can.
dog.
Yeah, see if you can get her across her arm.
Yeah.
Large tutorial is friendly. Pinata tutorial is.
It sure is.
Not only
Great.
is this Toriel plush big, it's tight. It's tight as hell. It can be yours for
I don't think you need to say that.
$5,501.
What's a stream without one of those?
The reason I didn't need to say it is that it's obvious to all the viewers.
Yeah.
Time
yeah,
for the
pretty clear.
battle of the box. Most people think that Muppet or this battle is the hardest.
Yeah, I'd say this one was the toughest for me.
I was quite worried about this battle, so I actually created an independent program only to play this battle. And gave it to some friends to see how many times it took them to win. Also, honestly, I literally forgot there's like a tutorial part first.
See, look how generous you were with people. Quick note here, I believe.
Anyway, we should be getting a cut off on the incentive of Mew Mew.
Yeah,
Yes,
so I
Review
think-
Blessed just pulled out the victory. So
Okay, so that's it. So Review Blessed.
Mew Mew Kissy Cutie 2 fans came out in force.
You asked for it, you got it. But until
Also,
then,
Tober is barely winning.
yeah, Togor.
Tober is in trouble.
Oh boy, yeah, it's only $300 away, and we are only 3,000
One
away. from
powerful
150.
move could strike him down.
We wouldn't want to make him more powerful than we can imagine, though.
He's kneeling on one leg. Finish him.
So you heard it, folks. Finish him. Take us down here with a donation MSF and end this charade. End this charade.
Plus remember, the more you donate, the closer we get to Sans with attacks.
Oh, that's right, yeah. We have to point out, $200,000 is the goal to be attacked by Sans.
Well, for Sans attacks, we should not be any
It's
more
really
specific.
worth it.
Yeah.
This time. I have been upgraded with new powers just like MTT. That you can't see that on TV. Everyone probably knows, but the way that the HP system works in this game is that the more you have, the more damage you take, and all these numbers you take per damage are programmed in manually. The result is that defeating enemies to gain HP does make it easier, but at level 1 you'll still be able to take a good amount of hits. Additionally, Ascari will always leave you with 1 HP, so there's always the chance for a comeback, especially if you have the apron from this area. This is supposed to be sexy robot for people that like robots, and I made for friend. Actually, a lot of people like this character. Honestly, I think that was extremely fun and validating for me as a creator. Even though he just kind of looks like a bunch of pixels, his vibe communicated well enough that everybody's imagined version of him as properly sexy. Time for the essay. That's how I would interpret that as well.
Try's got one of those ergonomic keyboards.
Anyway, about being interpreted as sexy. That wouldn't have been able to happen if the graphics of the game were better, since there would be no reason to attempt to reimagine him. His default face kind of has some hetero man influence. I hope the children of today know about this man, because it will be good education for them.
Yeah, I learned about Guitar Man at the Starman conventions, and I am so thankful that I did.
Yeah, how many times did you hear the Bone
It
Trio
will be
song?
a beautiful thing for your life.
Oh man, yeah, I gotta introduce my kids to it. But yeah, the Bone Trio song, as soon as they hear that, or Sandbone Trio, that's what it's called?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh man, what a
Sans
song.
Bone Trio. I had a lot of fun making the different poses. Drawing different sprites for the arms and the legs, and then they get selected randomly. Attack-wise, this was probably the most difficult battle in the game to put together. The shooting mechanic required the most effort to come up with new gameplay. Meanwhile, doing all of the acts and the point system was just fun. I always liked adding details like being able to get different amounts of points from different items, etc. Happy break time sprite provided by Clairvoire. Clairvoire drew break. There are unused face sprites where you can see the left side of his face and it's all robotic. Originally I imagined revealing this when he was defeated and stuff, but I decided not to. I got to reuse that idea for Neo though. Why do the 3 final bosses of that route all have one cool eye? Shout out to the creator of Hatoful Boyfriend, Bird Dating Sim, Hatoful Moa, for setting her alarm to be Mettaton's voice going oh yes. I gave her the voice clip so she could do that. I like arbitrary point systems.
Yeah, speaking of the oh yes, a bit of Fangamer product lore is that when we did the Mettaton,
I was wondering if you were going to just one up.
we did the Mettaton figurine, we originally designed it to be so that when you opened the box, it would go, oh yeah. And we actually, we were planning to have a voice chip in there. It didn't work for the first run for a variety of reasons. So when we got the second batch in that actually had them, the pallet landed and they dropped it off the forklift, and you heard about 1,000 oh yes all happening in unison. The folks on the dock did not know what was going on.
Ha 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 ha.
Oh yeah.
Look at Toby go.
I gotta dance to the music.
It's like some new type of techno.
Fast poisoning. It's from going too fast.
That's just motion sickness.
You get poisoned. No shoot.
Charlie, you biding your time?
I'm just thinking about what if you get 2 lemons?
Ah, okay.
You won the game. No more. To gore.
Oh yeah, Kara's got a commanding lead right now.
Oh yeah.
I wouldn't say commanding, given.
Well, yeah, I guess. All things being relative.
Yeah, it's not $2 anymore.
Sad music for Toguri losing. This is the music of him giving it the name back to Chara.
Keep it going, Charlie.
Now you've been.
I wonder who that was on the phone.
By Kara. As soon as we get to the next save point, you will see. Actually, I couldn't think of anything that run this point. I'm sorry. I think we're gonna have to stop it.
Everybody, only you can keep Charlie singing. Get your lighters out now.
Make those donations.
Toguri come back.
Yeah, Toguri is now within $100.
Oh man. And Toguri takes it.
Crew please. Crew please. Sad music for me. Sad, sad music for mommy.
Yeah, Togor with an $80 lead here.
Oh man.
Alfie is your friend died.
It's just your friend. It's a bust of your friend.
It's the second bust in the game.
October is maintained.
Togor still holding the lead there. So quick update, we are at almost $154,000 raised for MSF. We are currently trying to keep Togor, we are rooting for Kara here, but Togor is being kept in the lead by you, the fans, donating to MSF, Doctors Without Borders. But we also have Anime is Real versus Anime is Not Real. This is another poll that is currently running. Donations to either increase the chances of your side winning.
And they also push us towards our Sans attacks goal.
And also, yes, the Sans attacks goal. So we're at 154 right now, almost. We need 200 in order to see Sans attack. So that's what we need, folks. And we've probably got a few hours? Like how long do we have before Sans attacks? Our deadline on attackment. So we're checking with the control room.
Right, how long
Checking
do we
our
have
schedule.
until Sans attacks can go for?
Less than 3.
A little less than 3 hours.
Okay, so we have, so before the end of the stream is kind of the goal for Sans attacks. So we have just a few hours to raise another $46,000, which at this rate, we don't know. We'll see. We can't say anything for sure.
I don't have much to say anymore, but pretty much for the rest of the game the graphics are mostly by me or reusing existing graphics.
I'm going to give Kara just a quick visual just to recognize that he did pull ahead. In fact, I'll go this far. And then we will decline and then go back to Togor.
And I do want to give a
Chara, I will miss them.
I do want to give a shout out to Anime is Not Real, America's underdog poll answer.
Yeah.
Which, despite the very long odds, has raised $2,400.
Let's go, Anime is Not Real. Join me in not knowing anything about anime since Full Metal Alchemist.
I didn't even know they got the Metal Alchemist all the way full.
Yeah.
That's how long it's been since I saw one.
It's partial for a while.
Yeah.
Shout out to Odd Taxi, one of my favorites from the past few years.
Yeah, Charlie, you're the only person on this couch with
I had
like
that for Dreamcast.
significant knowledge.
The song here was inspired by opening of the song Redline Day from the movie Redline. The early version of the song had an extremely similar synthwave pad, but this was removed because it was too similar. Now it's pretty much as the guitar that's similar. The lyrics kind of feel unintentionally related to what I create, though I never read them until now. You are the flower, I'm the rain. Without you life is not the same. The other main inspiration, actually maybe a bigger inspiration, was the song Numa by Ant from Solanin soundtrack. I listened to that song 1,000 times while writing this. I tried to time the music so the progression will feel natural as you go through the area. Okay, that's all I have to say. Chara is winning, so Charlie, you must change your name.
Oh yeah. Is it?
Yep, it's Chara time.
Oh yeah.
The true name.
Who is Sans?
It's always disturbing when he's talking in the regular font.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like he's being possessed.
That's also a little disturbing when he starts speaking in the Sans voice again.
Phew. All right, so we've got Kara at 62,199 and Togor at 61,000. Nope. Oh man,
Oh.
it is changing as we're speaking.
I think
I think Togor might have it.
Togor pulled ahead seconds to win.
Togor
Right.
pulled ahead in one shot.
That was a big jump.
Well, there's another save point right up here.
Okay. But now they'll have to stay ahead through this time.
Yeah.
And the TV diorama now at 6,000 even.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, so we have an update on the auction. So the diorama is now at 6,000 and Giant Toriel is at 5,500. So if you add those to our total, we are at 176 technically. But we are only counting direct donations on the for the Sans Attacks goal. So
If you get the Giant Toriel plush and you ask somebody here afterwards, I bet they will throw in the sunglasses too. I haven't confirmed that with the control room. It's just an additional incentive.
safe to assume.
Yeah.
The nice aspects of Ascari were inspired by Reed. Because Reed is a nice dad.
Thanks, son.
While we're in this room, did you want to show your power level with the what you got related to?
Oh. I mean, I wanted to, come ready to root for the home team here. And so if you're wearing a shirt with my face on it was the best way to do that.
Yes.
So, let's go.
Can you get a full spread here?
Team Asgore.
Would you like to
Read
explain
more
why that
shirt.
shirt exists, or is it better to not explain?
Good question. Should we keep it a mystery? Maybe we'll make that a poll incentive.
Explain later.
Yeah.
Okay.
There are a lot of save points in these few rooms for having no battles in between them.
Yeah, so Kara is currently in the lead. Wait, is Kara still in the lead?
Carol wasn't when you started talking.
Now Togor is in the lead.
Togor is $300 in the lead.
Man, this is really tight back and forth.
Charo pulled ahead again, but it's a while until the next save point.
Could be a Pyrrhic victory.
I say that is close enough that
Go back.
Yeah,
yeah, you should go back. Okay.
Change name.
It's time for a change, Charlie.
You guys now have the power to determine how long this stream lasts.
That's the power of determination.
Yes. It's between you guys and Charlie.
You're determining the length of the stream.
Yes.
yeah, okay.
Pull the trigger.
All right, we're
All right,
going.
before we get into the battle here, one last note. We have a charity shirt that is available. Proceeds from this go to MSF. We will be donating proceeds from this before the end of the stream, so that will be hitting the total here eventually.
Yeah, Kara is still barely.
Yeah, about
I mean,
$70
like
ahead.
for a moment there, they were within $1 of each other. Like literal cents difference.
The starting melody of this battle theme is heavily inspired by the song The Fog from Persona 4. The name of the project file that only contains the initial melody is called persona4.flp. LOL. As far as this battle goes, I want it to be pretty difficult, but still doable by people that don't play bullet hell games. In order to create tension but also make the difficulty more manageable, the boss always leaves you at 1 HP. This means if you have the apron, you can always survive another hit after the HP recovery. Additionally, I created the bicycle item to intentionally be super useful / broken on pacifist, so just having a full inventory of those is enough to power through the battle for most people. As another difficulty easing aspect, the boss takes more damage after a certain number of turns have passed, so the longer you survive, the easier it is to ultimately win. The butterscotch pie can also be used to get a special benefit only in this battle. All of this contributes to a battle that feels very tough but will be doable by anyone with enough preparation. This is probably the song that has the pitch lowered the most in the game. Listening to the original project file, it's actually massively faster. Unlike other songs, I knew I was going to lower the pitch for this one after the fact, so I sped up the original song quite a lot so it would sound good slowed down. This is strange, but the concept foreshadowing a late-game boss with the game over screen came from Apollo from Final Fantasy Legend 2. I mean Odin. Apollo was the other god. And as for the game over music, that was inspired by the game over music from Brandish, which is one of the best game over themes ever. The boss of Brandish is a cursed king you must defeat to leave the underground world. He has no personality though. Additionally, his giant golden armor is inspired by Amon from Lufia 2. Lufia 2 is one of the greatest Super Nintendo RPGs, especially from a pure gameplay perspective, so if you like classic RPGs, I very much recommend that game. Best puzzles, excellent music, and some great story moments, especially towards the end.
No, it's not. That's invisible.
Yikes.
Oh, it's beautiful.
Evergreen,
Yes, yes. I hear you loud and clear.
introduce yourself,
Oh, that's right. Hello.
please.
My name is Everdrain. It's very nice to meet all of yous. I was the guy who made this, with help from Toby, Photoshop design for Omega Fly. It's such a pleasure to see people experience this moment in the game. It always, it fills my heart with a type of love, I'd say. How are you doing, Charlie?
Charlie is scared.
Well, all good things are a little scary, I think. This is one of those things that really the experience of putting this together was scary in itself. And the idea that trying to make something that's beyond you and getting it out there to people, that's it's really difficult. It's difficult to reach out. It's difficult to make these things happen. And being part of this, incredibly meaningful to me. But I've been terrified for 10 years, and I've loved the nightmare. Not this part so much. These are a little...
Apparently the overlay audio is loud and can't hear Dreed. Mysterious.
Oh no. What are you gonna do? Yeah, I think
The
there's
power
heavy
of
green.
Chloe is too strong.
That's kind of how it goes. I think my mic should be... Charlie, how do you
You
sound?
can't defeat him.
How am I sounding? Am I coming through? Am I getting any help?
Is there anything you'd like to say, Toby?
Charlie is good.
Okay, so I'm not doing so hot.
Just speak into Charlie,
Can you hear me right now?
but also overlay loud.
Overlay loud. Okay, so can we turn down the overlay? The overlay shouldn't have any music at this point. I think we're past it. Well, technical difficulties is always fine by me.
The whole point of this battle is to make you feel overwhelmed and helpless at first. Like, basically, like, this is impossible, I can't do this, this must actually be the end of the game. Most people know this by now, but your HP decreases disproportionately here, so each of the first hits deals a lot of your health bar, but you take very little damage as your health bar is low.
Yeah, it's like a reverse rubber banding almost.
It'll still knock
The
you out,
graphics of the face were created using Christine Love's Super Game Girl camera, Interstellar Selfie Station. This was a browser app that allows you to take webcam pictures in various levels of monochrome color reduction. In the early version of the app was a contrast setting that had a bug where it could go negative. If you made the contrast go extremely negative, everything looked very strange. Moving fast with a bad webcam created motion blur, which looked great with the artifacting. Because this boss had a lot of heavy graphics, I was worried about it increasing the rendering time of the game project. Therefore, I decided to create this boss in a completely new project and fuse it together with the main project at the end. That's why many of the basic graphics and sound effects are duplicated in the game files. I created the boss with placeholder graphics, then created a method to have the graphics replaced at runtime by replacing external image files. That way, Everdreed could play the battle, replace the graphics, then immediately see the result in-game for himself. Random note about the sound effects in this game, many of them are using a weird low-quality version of the WAV file format. Not only did I think it was fun to try to have the game have a small file size, but the compression and distortion provided by the low quality kind of added some character to many sound effects. For the aesthetic of my games, I don't necessarily think having something sound clean is always the best.
Sometimes a little dirty is good.
Ijum.
I remember, so having the files for Flowey, when I got them, the only experience that I had with Undertale was the demo, which is why I got in contact and I wanted to do something for you. And then the placeholder graphics. As far as I was aware, that was the entire game, the ruins and Flowey. So what I thought this game was ultimately going to be, with just those two elements, very different from the experience that you ended up with, Toby. I remember being blown away, because when you only see those two things, it's like, this is a very, I probably didn't do a very good job. The Ruins is really good, there's a lot of but when I actually played the final version of the game, and I saw this in relation to everything else, I just couldn't stop laughing. I was cackling in a darkened room late at night, playing through it, and just realizing what exactly you had pulled off for placement, for all the build-up. You set the pins, and I helped knock them down. And there's something, being the punchline, you just can't beat it.
Candlepin Boloin. Yum. The music for Omega Flowy, the main melody is from a preset someone made called Freak Choir. It's such a ridiculous and dissonant sounding synth that I wouldn't be surprised if no one has ever used it in a song before me. That's the thing about synth presets, is that almost all of them feel like they're completely useless for any sort of normal songs. I like looking through a bunch of random pre-sounds and presets and seeing if there's anything that jumps out at me. Very little is standing between you guys and making a soundtrack like this. Except for the massive time requirement of messing around looking at garbage. Everything takes time. I was very lucky to be able to have time and support. By the way, I was ready to get a different job if this didn't pan out. Like a scientist or something. This game is not a perfectionist game, but I tried to put love into the parts that were most important. Also, perfectionism doesn't lead anywhere.
Yeah, you can't.
LOL.
You can't shoot for perfect. I remember thinking again, this Flowey, there's a lot of limitations with just the engine, what can be pulled in by you. But at the end of the day, it's not really worth frustrating yourself over trying to do it too good or how you could have done it. You just got to do it and get it out there. And I'm so glad that Flowey was able to get it out there. It's been so nice being here with you, Charlie. I love to see this every time.
You like seeing Flowey get beat up?
Well, not really. But I think he's had his day. It took 10 years. So bittersweet. Thank you so much, Charlie.
CYMBSL. When it shows Undertale logo. That's my mouth noise. That's my mouth noise. That my mouth noise. What a game. I really like at the end of MGS2 where there's an extra call after the credits. Also, there was a lot of inspiration with the meta elements in the battles, especially Omega Flowy just now. So much of the game is about setting expectations and then exceeding them, so it's important to have something more here. Imagine if the game actually ended here, lol. Alt-he different endings you can get. Testing all of this was very mentally draining to say the least. But obviously it was worth it. I didn't test every single permutation, so I'm glad that my programming work. Phew. I had no testing team when I made this game, I just sent the game to friends and then they got obsessive and played a lot. There he is, HTE1 member.
psychologist, project coordinator,
community engagement coordinator.
I am a medical doctor. I work with Doctors Without Borders, which we also call MSF.
MSF is a humanitarian medical organization. But in my opinion, it's more than that.
To me, MSF is an organization that has principles and values that relate with my own.
Most organizations goes to communities with solutions. MSF tries to get solutions from the people. The patients that they treat.
We are always the first responders.
Sometimes we go to places where we are the only source of relief available.
All the patient that comes to our facility is being treated free of charge. And we treat them equally, no matter where they come from.
More than 100 trauma patients every day came into our hospital, which was beyond our limit at a time. But we didn't refuse any patient. This is what MSF is.
It's a group of people who shares the common idea that each human being has the right for medical care.
It could be due to conflict,
Epidemics,
disasters.
pandemics,
It could be people that have limited access to care.
MSF looks at what is in the best interest of the patients.
We have the freedom to decide and to respond to the needs wherever they are, as we are not influenced by governments or politics.
We want to be less and less necessary. We try to develop a work that will continue even when we leave the country.
MSF goes beyond where everyone else would go.
This is Doctors Without Borders.
We're back, everybody.
Hi, everybody. Welcome back to the Undertale 10th anniversary charity stream, where even now, my boss and good friend, Reed Young, is forcing a Fangamer employee to donate some money to Anime Is Not Real, to try to just create some cheap heat at this late point in our wonderful stream.
Listen, it's only going to cost $7,000
Cheap
to
at the
make this
price.
a little
is
bit more
winning.
interesting. And also, yeah, Kara is winning currently
BTW.
by a couple $1,000s. So we'll see if we can keep that up. And we have new bonuses. So we've got Sleeping Creepy Bed, which is $2,000. And then we have New Home and Old Home.
Yeah, revisit or return to new home, return to old home.
Okay.
Which I can say those are unique content. That's something that y'all are going to want to see. But so here's your chance to make certain it happens.
With that said, we are at $192,000 out of the 200
Well,
necessary.
just text.
Well, yeah, new text content anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah, so we are almost there. These are donations to Doctors Without Borders, MSF. And yeah, all this money is going directly to a great cause. And we want to thank everybody who's been tuning in for your donations. We have defeated Flowey once and for all. Or have we? I think we did. I think that's all we have to worry about.
Drade has already left the stream on a helicopter on top of the Fangamer office.
I'm glad our helipad is finally getting some use.
Yeah.
All right, well, so Charlie, let's pick it back up. Where do we go from here?
Well, we are going to...
Because I think we're coming up close on deciding whether or not anime is real, right?
That is true. That's the final decision for that is happening extremely soon.
The creepy bed is unchanged. After returning to the game,
Yeah,
the
the
way
creepy
that
bed
the
is
save
pure
point
for...
music extends is just like Yoshi's Island. Now it's time to go get Undine letter and meet Health East. I mean Alf East. I was so tired at this point I didn't want to put an elevator, it's just...
It's a good shortcut.
Yay. Yeah.
Yeah. I like the, it looks like the elevator has 9 batteries and you're on the last charge.
Elevator get swap.
Okay, look at that. We are at 197,500. It is flying up.
Yes, it is.
Holy cow. I think Sleeping Creepy Bed, we've got 400.
We are going to
towards
be
it.
able to sense attacks.
Yeah, Sands is about to get attacked. It is going to happen in seconds at this rate.
Catch
Holy
law
Snowdin.
for without attacks.
Yeah, we might...
Yum.
We're going to be in Snowdin pretty soon, so it might be a good time.
199,000. Here it comes, folks.
Maybe time to party.
$200,000 right about now.
There.
Unbelievable.
Congrats. Also, Toguri win.
Toguri, yeah, and look at that. Toguri
pulled ahead.
back in the lead. Although anime is not real, has gotten yet another shot in the arm. It's gonna take more to catch up.
It's gonna take a wide variety of shots.
Yeah, if we have some of our shirt donation proceeds to put towards something. Personally, I feel like it should go towards
trying to
anime
parse.
not real.
I think Kara actually retook.
No, I think Togor's at 76.
Togor's at 76.
Oh yeah, you're right. Okay. Yeah.
Togdor.
Sorry, because all of us are old, we cannot read small text anymore.
Yeah, Dad View needs a more accessible font for us.
Yes.
We are definitely at this stage in life.
Yeah, Brian should be printing it on a newspaper that we can hold out like this.
Both hands standing in front of the TV. Okay, so we are now at $205,000. We have blown
Remember
past.
that the name that we chose will get used a lot after the True Lab.
It's true.
Okay, so we do have.
So basically, after True Lab, that's whenever we're gonna stick with whoever's winning at that point.
Sort of like a soft cut off.
Yeah, Togor has a newly commanding lead over Kara.
Temporarily commanding lead.
Yeah.
$207 already. Holy cow.
Sleeping Creepy Bed is halfway there, $1,014. And we'll check in with the control room for an update on our other incentives.
I just realized that both Lisa and Marge Simpson both have necklaces. Do you think that's a genetic feature passed down from the mother?
Was it an old episode where she took the necklace off and went like as she pulled it out of her neck? That was really disturbing when I saw that.
Lisa Simpson prevented dog food. I wonder who the letter is for. I know.
Southeast.
I got several letters earlier in the game, and I gotta say that the experience is not all it's hyped up to be. All right, we're gonna do it. We're
Time
gonna
for
go.
Sans.
Yeah, we're gonna Sans time.
Yeah, it's time for Sans attacks.
Here it is, guys. Sans attacks.
Okay, here we go. Nice job, Charlie.
If you get pushed to the left, you lose. Charlie, careful.
He got me.
Charlie.
Well, I guess we have to do another 200,000 before we can.
Yeah.
Sans
All
attack
right.
again.
Keep donating, and we'll figure it out.
$212,000. We only have $188,000 before we can try again. I'm just kidding. Actually, I don't know what's going to happen here, so maybe I'm not
I will
kidding.
explain this later, but just for the fans, the vast majority of the stuff on here is just smoke and mirrors that is not really possible to release.
How does that statement
But
make
because
feel?
you donated for this
bad?
battle, we will be releasing it later as a standalone for browser. So you can have fun. Only if Charlie wins. No pressure.
Come on, oh, look at that. You got it.
He's not gonna get me this time. Ah.
I love this music, and I have to believe there's a Carlos here. Am I right, Toby?
This is a Carlos.
I love the Carlos.
Carlos Whisper.
That took me like an extra half second.
Nice job, Charlie.
Wham.
All right, I need a second.
Take a breath there.
Yeah.
Charlie, get ready to Charlie.
All right.
Okay, do we need to do a spirit bomb?
Come on, Charlie, everybody's here for Charlie. He's been playing amazingly this whole time.
Yeah, you've done a really good job, Charlie. And this is the easiest enemy.
So I'm told.
This is like the flagpole at the end of the Mario level.
You got it.
So what do I win? Oh, come on now. No.
Come on, Charlie.
Come on, Charlie.
You got this.
Yeah, what the heck, Charlie? Let's go. Come on. You got it.
You got this. You got this.
Yeah.
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 Okay.
Sans doesn't seem to want to fight anymore.
You know what?
But
I think we can ask him again. Like, we can ask him one more time.
Yeah?
Can we set up a new goal?
what if we had another incentive to ask again?
Yeah. Let's see if we can get him to...
Just a small incentive.
Yeah, just to kind of...
How will he react?
I mean, what do we think about 230? Does this feel realistic? 230?
230?
It's already 6:02.
230K.
All right, 230K,
Let's go.
folks.
All right.
Let's do it.
One
And
more time for-
$230,000 donated to Doctors Without Borders. We will
We
be
can
asking
come back
Sans
later.
to go all out.
In the meantime, a round of applause to Charlie for almost winning until, frankly, I think Sans was cheating there at the end.
Charlie did pretty good.
Nice job, Charlie.
Children will play game later.
All right, so
I
sleeping...
will also be posting the soundtrack.
Oh, good. I need more Carlos.
Everybody's going to get Carlos.
Yeah, Sleep and Creepy Bed, we are just under $300 away.
Yeah, so that's coming up. And I think we have a little bit of time left on that. Charlie, how close are we to creepy bedtime?
Oh, we've got some time still. So
Okay,
I think,
okay.
Because we've got a date to go to.
My kids hate creepy bedtime.
Just tell them it's like going to the dentist.
Yep.
But like, it's okay. Every parent does this,
And my
right?
wife
Where,
hates the 230 joke.
like, so every parent at some point while your child is sleeping, you go into their room and just kind of stare at them, right?
Yes.
Uh-huh,
Yeah, of course. Yeah.
Make sure they're breathing and
Yes.
adore them.
Yes. All right, how are we doing on names? Togor versus Kara. Togor is.
Togor is
wow.
Way out in front.
Okay, yeah. All right, good job, Togor.
Kara had a good run today.
Yeah, that's about a $3,000 difference right now.
In
Or is
games,
that
it's good
two
to have a
eights?
tutorial to
I
teach
can't read.
players basic concepts so that they can be familiar with them.
In parenting, they don't really give much of a tutorial. You just kind of get thrown into the deep end.
Yeah. You start with a baby with 0 features.
That way, babies are Metroidvanias.
Yeah.
I hear they call it search action games now.
Oh, neither of mine can spin attack.
Mine absolutely can.
I can do spin dash.
Why does the text-to-speech have that? What's that for?
Or fast.
In case you got a wave dash.
Creepy bed's ready. We're gonna do creepy bed.
Look at that. Oh, we are complete on sleeping in creepy bed.
All right, we can remove that that deal now. So let's.
Anyway, about tutorials. Anyway, the scene is the tutorial for girls liking other girls. Anyway, I said before, but I really like Alphys, mostly because I like flawed characters. There's a number of things wrong with her which she can use to justify her own self-hatred, but she's also an actual genius. And like everybody else, she is full of her own kind of love. But she thinks no one will like her normally, so she resorts to doing insane things. Only Mettaton was her only normal friend, and even then she strained their relationship by forcing him to pretend to be a killer robot. I just realized that Sans is holding a plate of corn in the scene. But he's off screen, so you can't see him right now. Sans showed up, but he left the behind. He didn't want anyone to be jealous of his corn. It was like one of those maize cultivars that's all different colors and stuff. It was a really good corn. If Sans is in an O, his corn will also be different. Evil Underfell corn. By the way, I don't know anything about O, but I did meet the person who made Underfill one time. Underfell. I don't know what Underfill is, maybe it's one of those ones about the streamer. I don't have an opinion, but I think it's good people have fun, especially if it has nothing to do with me or what I created. Go invent 500 skeletons. I mean, I don't know if people are even still doing any of that stuff, but it's good when people are creative. And what's up with her and Sans? It feels like there is some connection between them, but it's not clear. I get the feeling if no one else was around they would be a lot closer though. It's possible that they trails off and doesn't become audible anymore. Doesn't Sans have a soft spot for inaudible? My original idea for Undyne's clothes during the scene looks very lame, and I needed help from Gigi and Jones. I never really paid attention to clothing, but I really appreciate fashion as an art form a lot more now. If you're someone who does character designs, it's important to pay attention to what people are wearing. Except me. Don't tell me I'm wearing the same shirt 2 times in a row. Don't look at that. People really like the anime is real joke. My friend Aaron burst out laughing when he first saw it, and that was very gratifying. I don't know how funny it still is though. Jokes are funny because they are surprising or unexpected. So if you say a joke enough, it ceases to be funny 100,000,000% of the time. Maybe like Queen Banana Potassium in Chapter 2. The joke is a single word, so it's like a candle with a 1m long wick. Then again, Star Walker is still funny. What's the difference? About Undine and Alphys. It's nice. I think girls like Alphys can genuinely be attractive and interesting to girls like Undine. Hard to express this. Sometimes being passionate and interested and smart can be cute. And Alphys is a very caring person in her own weird way. And also she thinks Undine is. Yeah. I had fun drawing the faces. That's all I did in school on my paper. Never learned to draw bodies and thus the small hands of the world. This is my legacy. We pass the tutorial. Corn.
Look at that maze.
His kick gets stronger the longer it stays out. Dr. Jogboy. What is the cutoff?
Okay. I believe we have a final answer on whether anime is real or not.
Anime is real.
Yeah, the people have spoken to the tune of about 13,000 to 5,500.
Majiramonaku.
Anime is like 130% real.
Genjutsu Dutta. Bikurashita. Mame Shiba.
Oh, that one I know, yeah.
Sumiko Gurashi.
That's a dog that really likes to play arcade games.
Oh, man.
Actually, here we are in Waterfall. We might use the mystery key while we're here.
Clarivoire drew trash pile.
Nice job, Clarivoire.
At this point, I don't feel confident saying whether or not chess also drew trash pile, so I'm just going to keep my mouth shut.
Yeah, let's not commit ourselves to a third day of the stream for corrections.
You finally got astronaut food from Astronoka. Auntie, really?
Okay, so Kara versus Togore.
Toguri is winning by too much.
Yep. Yeah, Togore's got it. But if we've got any
Sadness filled my heart.
if there's shirt money, if we have donations from shirts, I'm always happy to put them towards Kara, but I don't know if we sold that many shirts.
This is our last chance to fight back.
All right, Kara team, let's go.
Go
We're
down
raising
with
money.
the ship with Mr. Mettatonite.
Tonight. So we're at $221,000 raised for Doctors Without Borders. If we can get a couple $1,000s in for Kara, we have a chance to right this. Well, I wouldn't call it a wrong.
Yeah, I want to give you guys a little peek behind the curtain. In general, we are rooting for whoever is currently losing. Total mercenaries on behalf of Doctors Without Borders. So right now, just 3 devoted Kara heads here on the couch.
That's right. And I suspect.
I love that sweet little
Yeah, 4 devoted Kara heads on the couch.
chocolate.
Chocolat.
Yeah, how come it didn't give that one any French?
Yeah.
Casois.
Amekata.
Does that poster on the
I
background
really
say
like the
big
sign
baby?
in the background, which is normal. Always looks like that. A lot. Never stuck out.
Looks pretty normal.
It's called a wall scroll.
This is what people donated for.
Goo teat.
Worth it? Gooteed. PogChamp.
Oh, geez, something happened on the name.
Oh, whoa. Wait, okay, hold on. Where are we at here? Okay, so Kara is at 80. Togor is at pushing 83. So we still have a difference here. But the Kara heads are showing up for MSF.
The name is still the same.
The Kara tops.
Absolutely jacked. I want to note that if you're watching this and you're like, I can't really donate much here. It's really true. Toby will do a flip every time you donate. Look at he's got to do thousands of them. He's currently doing thousands of them.
Boy, are his arms tired.
You all right, Toby?
I got flip poisoning. It happens from green.
At least that's what we think right now.
Yeah.
Early days.
I took my flip medicine.
But yeah,
Cured.
if you are donating
Cure 2.
$25.
Oh, Kara is, I think, ahead.
Yo, Kara. Okay, Kara has just pulled into the lead.
Insofar as I can read the text.
Charlie, how far are we from a save point?
It's in there. We gotta hold on.
Very close.
Yeah.
We're also extremely close to that, 230,000 Sands goal.
Oh man, we are about to blast through asking Sands to go all out. So yeah, if you're at home watching and you're like, oh, I can only donate a couple bucks.
Remember, because maybe a guy will say that name a lot soon. Cut off.
You don't want someone to say Togode.
Yeah, think about how many times Reed is about to say the name.
Yeah.
I think that's what Toby's referring to.
Yes, please. Please get your donations in. A couple bucks helps. And we are
Hey.
seconds away from
You
blasting
don't have a
that.
secret lab, do you, Alphys? Haha, I meant Labrador. As in dog. But actually she does have one of those.
I hate when this happens in an elevator.
Technically.
Here we are, folks. Just in time to hit $230,000. We will be
Here we
asking
are.
Sans to go all out. But we're also
I
here
drew
in
everything
the
in
lab.
here myself, but it's probably for the best because I don't know anybody else that could really get the style. That's why everything looks like soft wet cream. I actually quite like putting effort into drawings, although I can't do it so much anymore because of my wrist. Even then it doesn't really look amazing or anything, but the answer kinda carries it. The overall color scheme, I tried to use Clock Tower for SNES as a reference. I didn't play that game though because it's scary.
Evil.
This song is an arrangement of Alphys' theme. Actually, it's the other way around. I actually made the song first. That's why her theme is in 5/4, even though that time signature is usually used for things that are more tense or complicated. The file for this song is called Last Tower and has no other versions of it, I just made it in one go. The main instrument is a tad simple that I created out of stacking many choirs together into a 7th chord and then exporting it. Pad sample. The result is that the sample becomes stretched when the pitch is changed, which has a slightly strange effect. I used a similar technique for another song later. Originally I was imagining using it for the core, or something similar. Strangely, even though I didn't make it, I can still see the image of the area in my head. There was going to be a large room which is mostly vertical that you would go up. It looked kind of like the current core, but there would have been a lot of cybernetic treasure chests and stuff. I like programming the way that it talks, which is a bunch of randomly drawn squares. In general, doing all of this stuff was a lot of fun. I haven't done in a while, but I really like just going into a shape and just carving a bunch of little faces out of it. Obviously the appearance is inspired by Gigas, as well as the soul-consuming flame from Earthbound, which I only remembered recently is called Hotly Burning Enemy in Japanese, which is pretty funny.
Did not know that. Should have read Legends of Localization a little bit closer.
I say this often, but you guys only associate the music with a certain thing because you heard it in a certain context first. When I look at the file name Last Tower, I end up basically forgetting what I ended up using it for, and the old scenario comes to mind first. I'm happy with what the game was, but there were also infinite other variants of what this game could have been. When we see the final result of a work, we are only seeing one path that was taken to create the story. If you wish you could have seen something different, maybe that should be inspiration for you to create your own thing. One more thing about this song, the name, Here We Are. Actually I had a voice clip for Flowy/Asreal where he says Here We Are. And I was thinking he might use this at some cool moment, and throughout the game many characters say Here We Are. But it didn't really have any meaning or amount to anything in the end. Njit night. Night. The sleeping night revealed.
Nice sleep, Charlie.
Incentive.
We did it, dig.
Dig.
I had many ideas for more
think
creepy
Dad
things that
targeted
you
joke
could see
right
in
there.
this area, for example in the black spaces in between the walls, but I decided it's better to have some restraint. I was also going to create some hidden paths you could enter if you walk through the walls, but I was concerned that that would encourage people to hug every single wall in the game to try to find more things elsewhere. Obviously I like to create crazy Easter eggs, but it's also too important to understand that if you do some sort of thing one time, it trains the players to do it everywhere for no reason. It's like illusory walls in Elden Ring and Dark Souls and how everybody is laughing at each other for finding the fake ones, lol. But I think it fits well in that kind of game because it is sort of sadistic and obtuse to the player, plus other players can help you with notes.
You should knock.
Holy crap.
You should have knocked.
People didn't meet the incentive.
Yeah.
Games are all about training the player, so you need to be careful about what you do. There's a famous story about a dog who found a pie in a bush one time, and ever since that day he's always looking in the bush for a new pie, but he will never find one.
That's sad.
That is upsetting.
If you put a pie in the bush, make sure to eventually put a pie in a different bush or the dog will be sad.
Could we maybe, Toby, would you mind flipping just to make people feel a little better about dogs after that anecdote?
Yeah.
Not now, man.
It's all right, guys, I tried, I'm sorry. And I can't flip, so.
All right, folks, we are coming to the very end of the Kara versus Togor battle. Kara currently has a narrow lead, like $500.
Once we get all keys to go in the door.
Yeah.
The end.
We'll be locked in.
All right, folks, so we are coming up on, we've got $241,000 in the bank for MSF right now, not even including our auctions. Currently, the diorama is at $7,250. And Giant Toriel, who's here on the couch with me, $5,569. So when you add that all up, we are over $250,000 raised for MSF in the past 28 hours. Truly phenomenal, and I want to thank everybody who has been watching and donating. Again, if you're donating just $1, 10, 25, all these donations are coming through on the screen, we're seeing them, and we can't thank you enough. All right, so the update, oh my gosh.
It is too close to call right now. Togor by a nose.
Okay, we're gonna need to see Kara or Togor. One of these is gonna have to pull into a lead so that we can finalize this.
I think I did a good job drawing this enemy. This flavorful enemy is a reference to melon bread from Gunstar Heroes. You can expect every game developer my age to reference this somewhere. Cuphead also has a reference with the 8-ball enemy in King Dice's stage. Originally I planned to have a melon bread / lemon bread reference in chapter 3 of Drive where you bite a piece of realistic piece of melon bread that has lemon bread's attacks, but I did not do it. Probably for the best.
And here we go. We are just about to pass $250,000 in direct donations to MSF. And it is still...
Yeah, look at all those $5s and $10 coming in.
Kara has an
amazing
extremely
job.
narrow lead.
Yeah.
Wow, yeah, just wild seeing just the donations popping up.
For the fog I assembled it with tiles. I used the fog in the future of Chrono Trigger as reference.
Nice. 2300 AD.
Chara, come on, you can do this.
Kara, all right, we are at...
Don't die.
Oh my gosh.
It's Togor by a hair
Please.
right now.
All right, folks, you heard it.
Chara.
Toby is making his request. Toby is reaching out with his prayers. He's reaching out into the darkness. Will the darkness absorb his plea? Only you, the viewers at home, can save Kara. I like the Super Mario. Oh no, that's not Super Mario.
That's not Super Mario. Famous quote from this game.
Look like the tooth.
Yeah, it's actually Doki Doki Panic.
The only thing the main character says. That ain't not Mario. I think I did a good job drawing this enemy.
It is good.
The music for this encounter is just a synth patch called Wolfenstein, which came from the same set of patches as Freak Choir from the Flowy Battle. I don't remember whether which came first, me finding that synth patch, or me making the enemy.
Toby drew dog.
Chara,
big jump.
Yeah,
Oh,
Kara's about to pass $100,000 for Kara.
As we come up on 260.
Is he okay?
Howling with joy.
That's a beautiful noise. So yeah, Kara's at 101. Okay, Togor fans have just a couple $1,000s to try to make up here. If they can overcome Toby's, putting his thumb on the scale in favor of Kara.
The amalgamates carry on a tradition I have in my works where I assemble different enemy graphics together into one thing. I've been doing this since I was in middle school. I actually made a couple more than were used in the game, including ones for the unused RG-03 and RG-04 enemies. I don't think I wrote any of their text though.
Yeah, Toby, I like that with the True Lab, you managed to take all of the things that were depressing about 2300 and make them scary. It's a very impressive feat.
Delicious. Can we have dinner? Dinner.
Control room, you got dinner for Toby in there?
Dinner.
Anything along those lines?
Dinner.
This dog's getting hungry. This dog's a barking.
Dinner.
Toby, I got good news. I'm getting some positive nods from the control room.
Worth noting that we are at $263,000.
positive didn't not.
Kara's at 103,000. Togor's at 100.
It was fun to program the music taking on random pitches. In general, I really like that effect.
This really has like an end of Earthbound kind of.
It was fun, 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 it was fun. It was fun, it was fun, it was fun, it was fun, it was fun.
Is urgent.
Oh wait, Toby, are you saying that like, so this is not baked in to the soundtrack? This is programmed?
It was LOL program. It was all a program.
Ah.
Not real. Nice thing I drew.
We've
got get that?
Yeah, that might be our DoorDash. Oh, thank you very much.
There is a ding of a dome.
All right, Dan, would you like to do the honors?
Yeah, Toby, does this look good? Yep. I guess I should point it to you, obviously. Folks at home aren't going to be eating it.
Meal.
All right, I think you need to repeatedly open and close your mouth, and I'll feed this to you.
Dinner.
It's too big a bite.
Dinner.
Little bites.
Did eat it, did eat it.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Did it, did it, did. Yum. I ate.
Thank you.
It's gone now.
Everyone's laughing because
Goodbye
I did such a
to
good
all
job of throwing the
flavors.
pizza away.
It was a reference to Breaking Bad.
I salute. I salute.
That one got me good.
I think I did a good job drawing this enemy. This enemy has one of the more simple designs where the head is just a stigmatism turn on its side.
I didn't even catch that until now. Oh man, yeah, this bullet pattern was very upsetting.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
But yeah, the music of this is from a fan music album, but I decided to remake. That is every man. Just a good guy that shows up on occasion.
One of those relatable characters
Being
people
good.
are screenshotting
yeah.
and saying, "This is me," in Undertale.
Yet pretty much everybody can get along with this guy. At least I think so. He has lots to share.
Oh wait, no, I have to finish going down this hallway. Oh.
Okay, quick update.
Seems that Chara will.
Yes. Yeah, Togor is stalled at 100k.
The champion. Toguri.
I think Kara is going to take it with 104.
But if that's how it turns out, I don't want to take anything away from Team Togor.
No.
Over the course
Just
of
like
the
he
stream.
deserves.
We had to put our thumb on the scale multiple times.
Yes.
Unless you believe.
Yeah, this does depend on the will of
Believe
the
with
Togor
all
clan.
your hope.
No, we don't need to do that.
Cool design of having to walk around.
Is having a secret lab in the game Mother 1 inspired at all?
Maybe I should have had all the keys lots in one spot. I don't think so. What part?
The one under the lake.
The lab.
Mountain lake, huh? Well, there are multiple labs. That's true.
Not so much.
I'm going to continue telling Rita once, just so that he feels bad about not playing Earthbound Zero for so long.
Yeah, I should play it again.
Yet I was red. You should believe.
All right, let's confirm. Yes, Kara is still
Chara.
a solid lead.
Will be the.
I'd love to see Togor's $20 away from 100K. I'd love to see it get there.
Yeah, where's that
been
last
such a good
20
run.
bucks in? We are summoning $20.
There it is.
That's it. Thank you
Thank
very
you.
much. Chat, you have been an indispensable asset
Yes.
in making this happen.
A huge assistance to the symmetry of the dad view there, getting it to 100,000.
That's right. $266,000 in direct donations.
The 4 potatoes.
It's an old-timey band.
Yeah, they were just about to sing a barbershop quartet cover of When I'm 64 from the Beatles.
Really upsetting that Alphys
Thank
interrupted
goodness that they last. I mean left.
Yeah, we don't want to get demonetized.
That's true. Be a cruel irony.
So just to confirm, there's no more incentives.
I mean, if we want to come up with something, if they hit $300,000, which doesn't
done,
seem
yum, yum.
out of the question. But I don't think there's any more in-game things we can put on the.
I have nothing more to give.
Yeah.
If you guys get to 270, I'll put Toby in the bed.
Only your love.
We do have a bed here.
That's true, yeah. Yeah.
Just working with what I
Please
got.
let me sleep.
All right, folks, you heard it. 270.
So tired.
He's seepy.
Snort Mimi.
All right, folks, you heard it here first. $270,000. That's another. It's just a mere $4,000 to Doctors Without Borders. Toby gets to take a nap.
Imagine how all those other snoring noises are going to sound through the TTS.
You're going to get a lot. It's going to be good value.
Honk shoe.
All right, folks, quick reminder. We've got the goal up for Toby Nap. $270,000 MSF. Toby will take a nap.
Yeah, I'm going to try to give the bed hospital corners, or hotel corners, whatever those are called. I just want to make him comfortable, that's all I'm saying.
Make sure he's happy.
And if we get to $400,000, we will force Reed to play through Mother 1, the entire thing again on camera.
I'll do it. I'll do it.
350,000?
That's like an
I'd take a nap.
anti-incentive.
Don't you dare get to 400,000.
Bro is just chilling.
Hanging. Sometimes I like to just sit and watch my barrier.
Classic dad thing.
Yeah.
Spend all your time working on that?
Sorry, stand and watch my barrier.
Yeah. Watched a lot of YouTube videos to build that thing. Toby, could you pronounce the name of this song for me? I never knew how it went.
Berg and truck in.
Okay.
Maybe.
Burger trucking.
I don't know.
Fries and trucking.
It's the fire from the beginning. A mother's flame.
One quick update. Giant Toriel plush is at $6,350. So our auctions only have a bit longer for your opportunities to claim these prizes are up. The TV diorama is at $7,250, and the overall donations are at $266,759.
You guys are amazing.
Thank you again, everybody donating at home, watching along.
Yes.
You are very much the most important part of the stream. Absolutely could not do this stuff without you.
Yeah.
So.
You guys are the champ. We should have made a button that instantly switches between Toguri and Chara. Oh well, there's always the next 10th anniversary.
After Brandish.
Furry.
All right, I'm getting the impression that the chat does not want Toby to take a nap. We are at 267,579.
Yeah, the control room tells me that we might be
Okay,
silenced
maybe.
before long. So just let me remind you.
I will take a nap and stop talking unless they donate.
Hey, heard it here, folks.
Maybe that's better.
Bed's getting closer.
Keep Toby awake.
All right, now you need to donate to 270 for Toby
I
not
can feel
napping.
my eyes closing.
He's zonking.
Getting small. Snort mimi mm.
You had a big day, champ.
Mm.
Great work.
Honk shoe.
M.
We need another $2,500 to wake Toby up.
Z Z Z Z Z Z Z Z Z Z Z Z Z Z Z Z Z Z Z Z Z. I don't see what's happening on screen. Probably good things.
We need donations in for MSF in order to wake Toby up.
Sweet, sweet dreams.
To see us through this last part of the game. We were aiming for $270,000.
Your dreamer.
There's 10, there was 25, there's 1. Everyone counts.
Dreaming.
$268, we got $2,000 to go. Bring it in, folks. We are pushing right up against it here. He's dreaming. Only you can stop him.
If we don't wake Toby up soon, he's going to be in the wrong sleep phase. Too groggy to provide insights.
Yeah.
Never waking up.
That REM is very delicate.
Yeah.
All gone.
$1,500 left, folks. We are almost there. Once again, the money is going to MSF, Doctors Without Borders.
Savior of the not waking world.
All right, here we go, folks. Toby is
Wait, maybe my eyes are
$600.
opening.
His eyes are slowly.
Maybe. I feel it. Everybody clap. I need your collapse to wake up.
Come on, Toby.
It's working.
You got this.
It's working.
Ta-da! Toby,
I
wake
remembered
up.
I have a job.
Hi, Toby.
I woke up. Thank you to all the fans.
Thank you to everyone who woke Toby up.
Now that we have hit our $270,000 goal, we have another incentive. The goal now is to defeat the Spamton sweepstakes record. We will look to the control room to give us the final. We need the final total on the Spamton sweepstakes, but we are not real far away. We are at $322,000 is what we raised for the Spamton sweepstakes. So let's see what's possible with this Undertale 10th anniversary stream. This is the only
Epic
Undertale 10th
emotional
anniversary
music
stream.
while we talk about defeating Spamton. You must.
You gotta
Believe
do it.
in yourself.
This is our only stream until the next 10th anniversary stream.
And if we defeat Spamton, and there will be a special cameo from Spamton as Spamton.
Oh wait, is that so?
We made up now.
We're going to have
Yes.
a cameo from Spamton A. Spamton.
For the first time in the 10th anniversary stream.
Yeah.
We're going to see Spamton.
Yeah, I was wondering if he would show up.
From the
but-
Spamton
Could be worth it.
sweepstakes.
Yeah. Seems like we might have gotten ourselves into some trouble here in Undertale.
Charlie was probably
It's the
disconnected
end.
by the-
Free string samples. This must be the song I worked on the most. The project file has 13 versions, which is pretty crazy for me. I played the song on the piano over and over and over again when creating the game. I get a lot of emotions from my own songs and I laugh a lot at my own jokes. So that always serves as a compass for creating my game. I remember working on the demo of Undertale and messing around with drawing Toriel's face. I drew an evil version and I was like, this has to be the secret boss. I guess my ultimate secret is thinking what I'm doing is cool regardless of whether it is or not. The style of mixing chiptune with rock is inspired by the band Anamanaguchi. If you haven't heard them, I'm sure you'll like them. Everything in the music is a free sample except for the bass and rhythm rock guitar, which is a version of shreddage and revolver I don't have anymore, which means I can't actually open the original project file anymore, lol. It's funny realizing the actual song is like 5% pitch down from the actual project file. At around 1:20 there is a reference to the song Doctor from Home stuck in the piano. Sadly, the creator of that song passed away, so as a respect to them I will not do any more references to their music in my work. There is no way for me to get permission. I rarely talk about how to think of or interpret this game, but I do think the form that Asriel took is clearly what he thinks is cool. The other form was maybe ultimate representation of what he could be as flowy, not to mention the influence of the human souls may have had some influence on his human-looking parts. This is up to interpretation. I think it's really funny when he stretches out horizontally at the end. Getting huge. I know it looks stupid, but there's something called the laugh rule, which means if something makes you laugh you have to do it in your game. That's not what it means. Anyway, yeah, he is like both a child's idea of cool but also maybe really cool. My laugh. Getting huge. Actually he got probably some Seiken Densetsu 3 influence here. People liked that refuse line a lot more than I expected. The attacks are basically impossible to dodge, but that's part of it. You don't lose any progress. That's you guys. Everyone put your power together. I have many chord progressions I use over and over again in my songs. But this descending chord progression, I first learned it from Cave Story's last battle song in middle school. In my brain it's the ultimate chord progression, so I only used it here. Everyone drew such amazing art. And everyone had such amazing memories. I'm proud of you guys. Let's finish this and go home. During this one part, Sans doesn't talk in Comic Sans. I only realized this now, but the reason is because the corn was in the way. When you fight Alphys, it uses attacks from Mettaton. Because she invented Mettaton, there is some argument that potentially his attacks could also be seen as her attacks. Whose bullets are whose, it's up to you. Now there is one person left to save. Chara.
All right, folks, we are back. We have just freshly hit $285,000 in donations to MSF. And shortly here, we will be donating the money that we have gotten from subs throughout this process. So that adds up. We are pushing, I think, almost $10,000 in subs.
Holy cow.
We had already donated a bunch of that before the stream started. The next batch is coming in shortly. Also, a quick update on the auctions. The TV diorama is at $7,250, and Giant Toriel plush here is at $7,600. So those are not actually added into the direct donation total. So that's kind of a separate little bonus there.
But that puts us right at 300,000 now.
Yes.
Counting both of those.
Yeah. So we are technically only 22,000 away, and I think in order to hit that next goal, I'm willing to make that exception.
Yes. It would be a slap in the face of our coworker during this stream, Giant Toriel plush, to not count.
We have just gotten word from our Dad View TV. We're getting so many subs. Oh my God. So thank you for your subs. They are going right into MSF.
Yes.
I just learned about subs yesterday, right before the stream started.
I still don't know what they are, but thank you for them.
Pretty weird. Streaming money. I didn't know it existed, but whatever it is, it's going to Doctors Without Borders. So yeah, if you got that Prime, send it on in. We will get it right into Doctors Without Borders.
You guys are pretty amazing, huh?
Yeah, I really enjoyed the...
Not only did we get a ton of donations, We got 100,000 responses or something ridiculous to the Echo Flower memory compilation.
410,000.
Oh my gosh.
So that's the number.
Okay, yeah, a lot.
Yeah.
Yeah. We have another note from the control
We
room.
could not show all of them, but I hope what we did was good enough.
Yeah, we actually went through, we combed through almost a quarter of them. So we sifted through about 100,000 of them. That's all that we could manage with our staff. We had a bunch of full-time Fangamer employees who were just spending time when they would normally be shipping packages, sifting through memories, and just trying to find as much as we could that we could, give a thumbs up and authorize it to air. But the memories that did show were mostly randomly chosen.
Because the whole game is inspired by Earthbound, obviously I need to do the part where you can walk around and talk everybody at the end of the game.
That's good.
Besides just being really nice, and I wanted to do it, this serves a few purposes. 1. Talking to the characters here. I think it's a really important opportunity to establish everybody's chemistry and leave off on a note where it feels like everyone is truly your friends. 2nd, it gives the whole world a nice feeling of closure, where no one is unimportant or forgotten, and that your choices have truly made a difference to everyone. There is nothing wrong with an ending that just ends, or endings that ended abruptly or something like that. But the whole design of the game is to say, if you care about doing this, well, I care too. And I think that's why so many people care.
Yeah, speaking of so many people caring, those 400,000 memories that were submitted, part of the reason it was so hard to go through them is because we kept getting stuck on like the incredible artwork that people were sending in. Another note from the control room: streaming computer is now on fire from the subs, so it might take us a minute to figure out how much money we're going to be diverting into Doctors Without Borders, but we will be getting to that shortly. But yeah, the memories that were coming in it was phenomenal. We spent the better part of probably a month digging through them and just processing them and giving approvals for the ones that were good. I found a couple H.H. Greggs in there. That was interesting. I didn't know that was a thing for the kids, but I guess they know about H.H. Gregg.
It's a family-owned business.
H.H. Gregg Christmas in July.
yeah, you know about it. Why? Everybody must be my age or older.
Yeah.
And if you guys tap that goal, I'm sure Charlie could explain what subs are to read.
Yeah, Charlie, do you know about subs? Can you explain this to me?
You ever hear tell of a sub before?
You know what
I'm not going to answer this question. I know what Japanese.
You know what a prime sub is? I don't know. Either way, it's going to result in money going to Doctors Without Borders, so I don't care. So Charlie, give us a quick explanation of what we're up to here. What is our end game goal?
Anyway, it is time to visit new home.
Yes.
Yeah, we got the goals from earlier.
We can go there.
That.
Okay.
Yeah. Well, first I need a text tutorial for a second.
You know, is that a text? But you want to tell you what prime subs are?
Yeah, I was going to say. Tutorial's learning.
Got to call and see the tutorial and sans.
This is me on IRC.
LOL.
My first website was a collection of smileys that I had encountered in my journeys on IRC.
I haven't read this text in 20 years. Which is pretty impressive.
Yeah.
Goodbye, long hallway.
It's been real long hallway.
Drawn by Marigo.
Good job, Marigo.
Famous.
Famous parallax artist.
Yeah.
All right, let's go.
More Marigo there.
Most people don't go down.
Take a look. Suck it back up reverse Splatoon style.
Leg.
Leg.
Fun King of Town.
I love this NBC. He's like Pringles of crab.
Yeah. I am so tempted to just do a voice for him. I love it when you see an NPC whose design is so strong you can hear its voice.
Shall we nuzzle?
I think it's worth a
Talking
shot.
to them again is good also.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Who's it gonna be?
You gotten nuzzle a lot. Everyone knows that and played this game.
Oh man, that's really cute. What do you think?
Are you gonna nuzzle Big Toriel?
Do some more nozzle.
Putting it out there. See, now his voice has changed.
Very
Just
different
recently.
perspectives in Burger Pants. All right, let's go nuzzle one again.
This is like a anime battle where you nose nuzzle with a skeleton, like its secret power.
I feel like there's more nuzzling in our future, so let's go ahead.
To some more.
Get all the meat off the nose.
I think there's 2 more.
Sumo nose.
All right, final nuzzle.
Charlie, you ready for it?
I think we
One
got a good
more.
shot.
You know all the patterns?
Yeah, the pattern was Toriel came from the top, and Papyrus came from the right.
We might need a
and
monster
Undyne
kid
came from the left, and then Monster Kid came from the bottom.
Ah.
I forgot they unlocked Monster Kid Verse.
Uh-huh.
That's it.
There it is.
A great new home.
All right, now we make our way back to. Oh, we've got to ask Sans to battle, to go all out, and
Time to see Sans and then old home.
yes.
How far do we have to Sans?
New upgraded elevator.
We've got a message from the CEO of MSF. Whenever we have a moment here, I don't know how long our travel is.
Now is probably a pretty good time. We've
Right
got some
now is
travel.
good.
Okay. All right. Well, hey, let's hit a control room.
Hello, Fangamer and Undertale enthusiasts. I'm Avril Benoit, Chief Executive Officer of Doctors Without Borders, also known as Médecins Sans Frontières, or MSF. We're a humanitarian medical aid organization helping over 16 million patients in over 75 countries. I want to thank each and every one of you for your support and for making this event so successful. We could not carry out our life-saving work without it and without you. Thank you.
All right. Thank you to our friends at MSF for these little messages they provided for us. It has been such an honor to just be a conduit, kind of standing in between here and helping this happen. But you guys are responsible for the donations. We are at $294,000 in direct donations to MSF. We have $8,100 is the current auction price for the giant Toriel plush. $7,250 is the auction price for the TV diorama. And so when you add that all up, we are pushing, what is that, 310? I think
Something
we are,
like that, yeah.
in the ballpark, just north of 310. So we are actually getting pretty close to our next goal, which is to surpass the money that we raised during the Spampton sweepstakes, which was $322,805.68. So I'm feeling, this feels very much within reach.
Absolutely.
But there's not a whole lot of game left, so we'll just have to see how it goes.
I think Sans going all out might inspire some people.
That's true, yeah. Yeah, we'll have to see if we can get some subs.
I have exclusive behind-the-scenes design document for Napstablook's house that I found.
Hey, all right. He's there and he's like, hey, there you have it, folks. You heard it here. It's the only time until the next 10th anniversary stream that you're going to learn more about Napstablook's house. Yeah, thinking back to the portraits that we were able to scroll during the Azrael battle there. Those were all portraits that were submitted during the Undertale Memories project. We only took submissions for like for a week?
Yeah, it wasn't
even a week, I
think.
And like I said, we got 410,000 submissions. And at first we were like, oh man.
24 hours, the control room says.
Wait, was it 24 hours? Oh my gosh, I
We
forgot.
might have thought about a week. And then got 400,000 of them, yeah.
Yeah, so 24 hours we accepted submissions, got 410,000, and the art just continually, like we were posting in a channel when we would get really wild art. And the art, like the bar for the art just kept going higher and higher as we found ever more incredible bits of pixel art that had been done just in the browser interface that Brian designed for us. So you saw a lot of that there in the Azrael battle there. Anyway, yet another reason that the streams, the Undertale fans, you guys are amazing. And we dearly appreciate not just you and your talents, we kind of like your money, to go to Doctors Without Borders.
Great save there at the end.
Thanks.
And yeah, talking about the memory thing and about, like, you mentioned Brian, another round of applause for Brian Coya, who did unbelievable work on the technical side. There are way more people who I think you will see very soon. But we've been staring at something called a Dan view, which is extremely high-tech given the amateurish hosting.
That's right.
And allows us to function here in front of you.
Yeah, it's the mech that we pilot.
Exactly, yes.
I have more concept text.
Okay, here it comes.
This time for Lost Foods.
So we have unshrimp, too large to qualify as a shrimp. Crab apple.
This is stuff I thought of at the very beginning demo.
Apple grown by a crab, tastes irritable. Glamburger, covered in sequins, looks as good as it tastes. Bot dog, programmed for flavor. Nano chips, crunchy and delicious. Energy drink, why even consume food? Why not just consume pure energy? Vegetable, sure is good for you. Pumpkin rings, like onion rings but better. Spider donut, egg. Stoked onion, even if you eat it raw, the tears just won't come. Czar roll, like a Kaiser roll. Snail gyoza. Sour grapes, Recovers HP proportional to enemies killed. And ghost fruit. You eat it, but it never passes through to the other side. There's some good Kojima concepts in there too. I really like it.
Feels like you were warming up at the top of that document, and then you really had your fastball at the end.
That's right.
It takes a while. I actually have more. Next time we have time to share.
Okay. I don't know, do we have an update from our control room on the sub situation? Secret streamer money that I would have thought was fake until I saw that there was money.
Yeah. You guys know about it though.
Yeah. Yeah, thank goodness you guys are familiar with this newfangled technology. We're just here to watch a video game. And raise money for Doctors Without Borders.
Got it again. And even so.
6,000 subs.
6,000 subs? Is that a? Okay. What does that mean?
I don't know.
Okay.
What's a prize?
Everybody, we are.
Approximately $18,000.
What the hell? $18,000.
We don't. But it's 6,000 is a lot. We're at 2,000. I think we're
Wow. Okay. Okay. So we are going to be
making.
The
game clarifies that they're not goats. Very clearly.
All right. So yeah, we've got a lot of subs that we're going to be forwarding.
Everyone used to call her Goat Mom. Goat Bro.
4,000 without the options there.
R.I.P. Toguri.
If we can get to 305,000 before I leave Waterfall, I'll.
So sad he is gone.
I'll go do the bird that carries you across a disproportionately small gap.
Oh yeah. We didn't do that earlier in the game, did we?
No, we sure did not.
It's an important celebration.
Small gap.
Small gap. Thank you.
I think we're getting pretty close.
Zeta.
Wait, did he just imply that they did in fact have more than one child?
Huh.
Said they
I
embarrassed.
wasn't paying attention.
So Gerson just said that they were an awful couple, Azrael and Toriel. That they were always doing PDA and embarrassing their children.
Charlie's becoming a
PDA
Togor
Personal
theorist.
Detective Agency. They were solving mysteries.
That's why he's got the magnifying glass.
Yeah, Toby had just played Phoenix
And
Wright at the
rewriting
time.
histories.
All right, we made it. We made our goal. We're gonna go see that bird.
Let's see that bird.
I'll see that bird.
Bird. Then I can show more food.
Oh yeah.
Comes 306.
He foreshadows the concept of having a Mettaton face to superimpose over Toriel plush. We actually did that.
Too.
Oh man. Was that just the first run?
That was funny.
So someone's have to correct me if I'm wrong, but I believe we printed Mettaton's face on a paper bag.
Yes.
And included it with the very first batch of Toriel plush.
I don't remember when it was included. I do remember that we did that because at Fangamer we love doing stuff that's going to be really confusing to the people that open the package.
And also that we cannot continue doing
Yes.
for the sake of our entire logistics team.
Yeah, we love thinking, what if we had to do this one extra thing every time we packed this particular item?
Yeah, we did a lot of that. Quick question for our set crew. Can I get the diorama back out so we can show it one last time before the stream ends? We get a little delivery there. So, thank you.
They're looking for the doorbell.
Yeah, it's hard to find. Very small. Oh, here it is. The gap.
The gap. Not
However-
where I would go to buy, but
Unfortunately, because this is the epilogue, we will
It's
not be able to
fine.
hear the song, but if you do want to hear the song, we'll have to play it.
Yeah, my kids like the song.
we do have to look at the bird.
We do have to watch the bird carry Frisk across this gap.
Ah, satisfying. I like how happy the duck is after he's carried you. Oh, we've got a delivery. Ah, yes, thank you. My order has arrived. DoorDash has brought my diorama.
Diorama Dash.
Diorama.
Okay, so one last time, for anyone who didn't see it earlier, we have the 10th anniversary diorama. Let's give it a quick turn here so you can kind of see the back, lovingly painted by Camille
20th
Young.
century diorama.
See her little signature down there. She hand painted the logo because we were out of time to actually otherwise apply it, so she just did it by hand. We have the dog, of course,
If
magnetically
you love
attached.
TV, you might want to buy it.
The dog
Everyone
has
say I love TV.
hot dog. If you love TV, prepare to bid.
It looks a lot like a TV.
Prepare to bid.
Hey, Reed, press those buttons.
Oh yeah, that's right. The buttons. They're pressable. Beep, beep, beep.
Sort of a fidget diorama.
So there you have it, folks. This is the diorama.
Camille made dog food.
The bid is currently at $7,250. So whoever wins the auction, which I believe closes in less than an hour and a half, that is the last chance to get in on this auction.
Time running out.
Time is running out. So get your bids in. I'll leave this here for now.
Get your biz in.
308,000 now.
308. Now, control room will need to tell me if that includes our forwarding of the subs. I'm not sure. Can't tell if we've been chucking that in there yet.
Time
if we're
for sand.
Still
Time for
calculating.
sand.
Oh, is this?
Everybody
oh,
ready
man.
for sand?
Is sand going all
Brace
out?
for
Yeah.
sand.
All right, folks. You paid for it.
What happens when you ask him again?
Well,
Do we want to hug him?
I don't know.
Should we hug him out? Hug it out?
Yeah. Hug.
Yeah.
We give it to Toby. He
Well, we
truly
tried.
went.
That's
He went
all for
all out.
sand. But afterward you will be able to play the battle yourself.
It's true.
Enjoy.
And we still have a few more things we got to check out. We still got to go back to Old Home.
Worth noting that
Got to go back to old.
we are getting very close to
The old.
surpassing our Spamping Sweepstakes record. a couple years ago. Spam, that's right.
2.
N.
N.
So yeah, we are at $314,000 in direct donations. Technically, if you include the auctions, we have already passed it. But you know what? I think we're gonna let the direct donations do it because I think we are on track to get there.
Yeah.
Spamton Nurkit Swap.
But we do need you at home to continue the donations. Please keep them coming for Doctors Without Borders. If we get to $322,000, something about Spamton. I don't know what it was exactly, but
we didn't really create a goal for this.
I don't know what it's going to be, but
like surpass Spamton sweepstakes. That's kind of all it says.
A goal.
Apparently, he's still around. Inside of the hole. I'm scared.
Boy, that is ominous sounding. I'm not sure what he's talking about, but you know what? We didn't even go to Grilby's earlier.
DDI.
The fish on the left there. Another example of an NPC whose voice you know before you talk to them.
Got to talk to all these great politics guys. Actually, there's only one.
Classic line.
No else matters. No one else matters. No one else matters. No one else matters.
The bear's really good.
Very not mattering.
Yeah, Snowdin's a fun town to hang around in. Lots of good folk to chat with.
Really just that right-hand side.
I think we should go down to the ice door.
Yeah.
Navy.
Yeah.
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 I think you need to use
Ice door,
stop
yeah.
and swap technology to open the ice door.
Uncles. Uncles.
Dads, actually. All right, so quick update. We are just about to hit $316,000 for MSF. Coming up very close on our total of $322,000.
Now is time.
It's happening, folks. Whoa, check it out. Glad.
Mysidia. Text-to-speech is on. Seems handsome.
Cause why?
Canonically, every bad post online was the annoying dog.
It's got a lot to answer for.
Good thing it's not me.
Oh, 100 floors.
Yeah, that's a large tower. Whoa.
All right. Oh,
Skeptic.
Whoa. Oh, just like Mario Brothers, again. Oh, that's a tough one.
Charlie heal.
Charlie, I think you've been here before.
It's okay, I just saved. I don't need to waste. Let's do it.
Oh, he's taking a risk.
Wasted for what? What else is there? Dude.
Ow!
Dude.
Oh.
Dude.
So we're 100 floors of this, yeah? All right, one more try. If I don't get it, I'm turning around.
I mean, it did warn you they are ridiculously powerful. Update, we are at $317,000.
You can just use Skeptic.
Yeah, Skeptify.
Backseat gaming.
We had some donations on behalf of our heroic game controller, Charlie. He hates wasting food.
I have to check every time.
You never know if you're going to need it. Whoa. Perfect run.
Oh.
Perfect run.
See?
Oh, look at that.
Epic.
He learned.
Look.
He learned.
Dog hair gaming.
Good job.
But I think we're good. All right.
Good work.
So let's see here. What kind of time? What's our time? We have about
7:47.
Oh.
This kind of looks like it goes on forever.
Yeah, I don't think we have time for that today.
Should have
Maybe
talked to all
next
those other characters in Snowdin.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait, hold on, let me check one more thing. Because there's like, if there's anything...
Probably just a guess to go back.
Yeah, no, I think we got it back.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it said 104, so.
Otherwise we'll be here forever. Yeah.
Oh, round two. Oh, man.
No, we're done. Nope. Nope.
Yeah.
That's fair. That probably would have been a really tough battle. Thanks, Clyde.
My subtitles are gone.
And a giant,
Lonely.
I assume subs were involved here. It just pushed us, whatever it was, it just pushed us over the Spamton
I
sweepstakes.
forgot master mode.
So yeah, controller,
Now
can we
I'm
get
the master.
confirmation? We are past.
I'm back.
300. We are now at 323,000, officially surpassing the Spamton sweepstakes.
Unbelievable.
So
it's unclear what your reward is.
We did it.
But we did it.
We didn't.
So
a lot
I
of
guess,
people thought we didn't. We're gonna do it, but we didn't.
So yeah, I guess. So yeah, the dads
You
are not
guys
totally
are
in the
amazing
loop.
once again.
We don't know what this prize is, but yeah, like Spamton, some kind of Spamton like
Yeah.
reward or like
Spamton.
breakpoint
back.
has been reached.
Yeah. And so, like, you guys are going to get something.
Yeah,
I want you to...
I wonder.
So I guess we should get like.
It would be awesome if he did show up, but
I mean,
We'll have the control room look
there
into
was
it.
no plan, so
maybe we could just like overlay.
Yeah.
We could cut to a pre-recorded video,
yeah.
but we don't have one.
Oh, yeah. We'd have to record one. We could record a video, but we're live right now.
Yeah, and I don't really. I'm gonna take a long nap after this is all over, so I don't think I'm interested.
But yeah, about all the extra stuff on the stream. Pretty much everything was smoke and mirrors, and we show you everything you can do with it. So if you had it, it would probably break instantly, so it's not very practical to share. The second reason is because I don't want it to actually be in the game. I like the game as it is now. About the new areas, it's basically just a what if. But this what if was always there. It never wasn't there, and it will never not be there. Every monster has to have a place to go home to. Every monster has to have friends, they have to something to eat, somewhere to go hang out. The underground is a wide place. The only limit to all of this is your imagination. My goal with these days wasn't to show you a new hidden truth you will never be able to access. My goal is to remind you that you have always been able to go, if you just hold the key of asking what's there. What's under the bridge? What's beyond the horizon? Maybe you guys feel only my answer to these questions counts or matters. But to me, I only feel the opposite. This is just one interpretation. The underground is as big as you want it to be. And I invite you to come behind the wall with me. That being said, we will totally be sharing the music after. As well as the Battle of Sands and Mr. Sunshine will both be available. So you can have fun enjoying new and imagining new. Happy face.
Toby, why did you make this hall so long?
Pacing.
It is worth noting that a huge chunk of the memories that we reviewed were talking about how much Undertale inspired them to create their own things, or to learn or do things. And I think that is genuinely just unbelievably beautiful. I think it's just one of my favorite things about Undertale is how it inspires people. So good job, Toby. And good job to you at home. Let's go to Old Home.
Good job to you guys for being inspired. It's all you guys. Time to go back to old. To I'm old.
Honey, I'm old.
I think this is pretty much the last altered thing. Now back to beginning.
Gotta remember all of our good times here in the ruin. Respective mayors.
Charlie, remember this puzzle?
Well, you see, it's all the same
All
room.
of the great puzzles inspired by Raisin Brandish.
I really need to play this again. Brandish, not Undertale.
All of the puzzles which are higher in iron. Fourth frog.
I was very excited when I discovered, like, my daughter and I playing this discovered that independently. Like, I didn't read the game facts in order to find that frog. I was pretty happy.
Beautiful.
That was the room where we found Napstablook pretending to sleep. Old friend.
I was gonna say, you gotta talk.
Yeah.
Goodbye to Flagellum and Celia Mouse.
It's been real.
It's the two rocks that are useless. Oh, right. I forgot about that.
Speed run strategy.
Yeah, in fact, Charlie, that was intentional.
Floor skip.
Charlie, you should have jumped.
I keep forgetting that I can do that.
Yeah, I should have added a jump
game,
button
you
to
haven't
this
used
game.
it
Next to the one that lets you fire lemons.
All right, quick updates. We have landed at $325,000. We have
Plus
the
the
auctions.
auctions.
Plus the auctions, you add them in there, and we are pushing, what was that, 340? So about $340,000 raised for Doctors Without Borders over the past 2
Absolute
days.
champions.
Huge champs.
Amazing work.
Again, if you donated $1, if you donated way more than that, the important thing is that you were part of this, and it means a lot to us. It means a lot to the people that will be helped by this charity. So yeah, thanks everybody. You're great.
I walked into this room and flinched because wait a second, what about these spikes?
It's like driving back over
The solution is
rental
on the
car
left.
return.
Yeah, the solution being on the left isn't super helpful if I, you know.
The path on the ground as the solution.
Yeah, but I was coming from the right. This looks like a big face.
Whoa, it does. It's got a handlebar mustache.
Yeah,
Toby's other
thank you.
drawings have prepared you for that.
All right, folks.
Maybe Charo wasn't the greatest person, but I will shoot out a giant rainbow-colored laser to get them to stay by my side for a moment longer. Okay.
All right, I think our time here in the ruins is coming to an end, but we would like to invite some of the people out who made this possible. This is not a small thing. So if the crew would please come on out.
An enormous number of people.
I'm reverse knocking on the door in order to invite our crew out. Come on out, crew. Hello, friends. So these are our Fangamer friends who are responsible.
Congratulations to the group.
Yeah, congratulations to all of you. Nice job on the set changes, everybody. The set builds.
Thank you so much.
And yeah, so you guys have been
are amazing.
You've been working on these sets for months.
Conceptualizing it for a month with the whole team, and then us building 2 weeks.
Okay, 2 weeks of build and a month of concepting. So great work, team. Come on in, every member of the crew. But we have more than just the crew here. We also have the control room. So can we get a camera on our control room?
Bring it in, guys.
Bring it in, that's right. There they are.
Our very own Game Masters, Anthony.
All of them. So yeah.
Exactly.
So yeah, that is all from us here in the ruins. We appreciate everyone who's come out and brought us to about $330,000 in donations to MSF. It is a stunning amount. We did not anticipate like being able to surpass what we had done in the last one. That one felt like a fluke. It felt impossible, but here we are, thanks to you. But most of all, Toby, thank you. Thank you for entrusting us with this. Thank you for this game, and for this community.
Yeah, it's been a huge pleasure.
No worries, it's all you guys.
Well, Charlie, what do we have?
Fox.png.
Most importantly, thanks to Cap. I think that's Cap's
Yeah.
Fox.png.
Yeah.
Nice work, Cap.
Cap.
Yeah.
That's Cap.
Yeah, y'all still have some time to kill them because I still gotta get all the way back.
Speed run.
I still have beta foods.
Oh yeah, let's check
bring them out.
Yeah, one last little fun preview here.
This is the beta food.
It's that long hallway I was.
Check it out. So, an important note. All right, we have dog salad. A salad made by a dog recovers a random amount of hit points. Hit poodles. You ate the dog salad. Tastes yappy. 15 hit poodles. You ate the dog salad. Tastes like your best friend. All hit poodles and EN. You taste the dog salad. Tastes slobbery. You ate the dog salad. You bit into a tennis ball. Kitten juice. Juice squeezed by kittens. You know what to expect. Tastes cute. Chicken thumbs. Because chickens don't have fingers. Smooth peanut butter. Dr. Alphys' favorite food. The weirdest food of all. Speed bug. Bicycle. It's a popsicle that diverges in the center.
Wait, I gotta interrupt I interrupt these beta foods. We have to also shout out.
Also shout out to the volunteer mod team working on the stream.
That's right, we have people who can't even be visible here. But who
Thank you so much.
Yeah.
Like, another like
great.
lots of very high numbers we did not expect for this stream.
Yes.
The amount of money raised, the number of memories, the number of people in the chat room.
Yep.
The volunteer mods have been doing unbelievable work.
And a lot of them were doing double duty, reviewing the memories. But we also had a bunch of people who are not involved with the stream proper who helped out with the memories. Tons of Fangamer employees were contributing to that. Just trying to make sure we show you the great stuff that the community had sent in.
Also the instant noodles, I think that might have been an idea from my friend Flashy Goodness.
Thanks to Flashy Goodness.
Yeah.
We can credit him.
Created noodles.
I have the dialogue of Fighting Sands.
All right, here we go.
From
Old Sans dialogue.
If you want to see.
We do. Huh? You serious? You think I'm just gonna stand here and like politely wait to be hit by your attacks? Eh. Yeah, have fun hitting me over here. You turn. Hey, wow, you got my pinky finger. Nice going, dude. Hey, you know what? I'll let you be part of my cool club if you stop killing people. How about it? Join the club. You receive the best ending to the game.
Just hanging out in his club.
I'd like to go rogue and thank my wife, Lindsay, because I think when the door opened, I just heard one of my kids screaming outside the studio. So thank you to Lindsay, and thank you to Nancy and Melvin.
Yep, I would like to thank Camille Young for working on this diorama and for taking care of the kids when it was necessary for me to get out and be part of the stream. Thank you to Eyes 5 for the work on our giant Toriel plush. Let's see, we've got Audrey. Audrey is not here, but Audrey was a major part of many of the things that we did.
Yeah.
And not least of all, the Knife Kid shirt. What's that? That's right, how could we forget? Senor Romero for visiting us with one of the greatest encounters of my life. Was finally filled with candy by his piñata, the 3D Toriel piñata.
I had mixed feelings about it, but it was a very good piñata.
I am gonna be savoring my moment for a long time.
I have an early Sans and Papyrus interaction.
Hit me.
If anyone wants to see.
What do we think? Okay. Sans, maybe you should look under the bone. It zooms in and plays obnoxious music. It says, "That's Sans," as people cheer. Papyrus says, "Sans? That doesn't even make sense." Zooms in. Papyrus, "It's not even." Zooms in further. "Stop!" Zooms in, zooms in, zooms in. I am done. So we got some slight graphical.
Yeah, some dad few Z-axis stuff.
Thank you. I'm done. It said there was a sentence at the end. I'm sure the historians will grab that for us.
Z clipping of father.
Yeah, it messed me up. I apologize. My game was not good enough.
That's what life is all about. You start out on top, gradually become less and less important.
Yeah, your Z-indexing gets all mixed up.
I have unused Waterfall dialogue.
Let's see it. I'm catching bugs, but there aren't many in the underground. I keep catching the same one. A small bug keeps walking into the girl's nest. It's trying its best. You seem really reckless. Undyne would probably like you. Can you do something about your friend? Yeah, your friend. The one right next to you with the creepy smile. Never mind. Seems like he left. I don't know what that's talking about. Quick update on our auctions. Giant Toriel plush, $9,350. The diorama is at $9,000. So we are wrapping this up with over $350,000 raised in SF. Charlie, what's our
Time
final
for
name?
the credits and we are done.
Diorama just went to 9,500.
9,500. Okay, so yeah, the diorama will be live for another 50 minutes, like 49 minutes here. So that's how much time you have left if you are trying to find the money in the mattress to make these final donations.
You gotta get it out of there. Not comfortable at all.
All right, are we prepared to say goodbye?
I think we're prepared to say goodbye. Crew, cast.
I think it's good to say goodbye.
All right, it's been real. Thanks
Thank
again,
you,
Toby.
everybody.
Thank you, viewers.
Thanks
Farewell.
to you, we had good. See you in 10 years.